Hello, hello. Live from Indiana, it's Saturday night. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm catching up on chat because I just sat down. Natalie, thank you. I will not be actually assembling the tapestry for a couple of days probably because we've got stuff going on this weekend. So, yeah, if it's going to get here next week, then it should be here in time for me to throw it in there. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Oh my goodness, welcome. I know everybody's so excited. Oh, did you see Paisley lurking around in the background? Jovi's down here at my feet. Oh, thank you. Yes, I adorned my buns today with some crochet hooks. These are actually the hooks that I made. If you saw that video, I just jabbed them in there and we'll see if they hold. Yes, hello everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me on what I imagine is going to be an incredibly long live stream because you guys came in clutch for me with all of the packages. I was about to say granny squares, but you guys didn't just send me granny squares. A lot of you guys sent me notes and other things too. So speaking of which, I put a poll in the chat and I would love to know, when I'm opening all of these, would you guys like for me to read the notes on stream? Or do you want me to save the notes and read them alone? It will add a lot of extra time to the stream. I mean, if that's what you want from me, then we'll do it. Hello from the UK. What part of the UK are you in, Stitching Spoonies? Hi, Spooky Colorist. Carolina of Spooky Stitches. Hello. Yes, you are next door in Illinois. All right, let's see what the poll is sitting at currently. It looks like 84% of you, 82%, 83% would like for me to read the notes. We'll let that sit for a little bit. I will check back momentarily. But first, before we get started, I have some things that I want to tell you. First of all, if you are going to get very sick of me saying, oh my gosh, and going ee a lot, then this stream probably isn't for you. But if you're okay with hearing me fangirl out over the things that you've sent me, then I hope that you'll stay and chat with us. Also, in about an hour or so, we're going to take a quick little break from opening packages, and we're going to do the members only giveaway. So if you guys saw my 10,000 subscriber video that went up last month, I think, I said that we would be doing a giveaway both for regular channel subscribers as well as for members. So the winner of the overall channel drawing raffle, I guess you could call it, was selected, and I do have the yarn already picked out for the character that this person selected. So I'm going to be working on that doll this upcoming week, and I will show you guys as soon as I have it done. But today, what we're going to be doing for members, if you are a member on the channel, I am going to be doing a drawing just for you guys of another doll. So whoever wins will get to tell me what doll they want for me to make for them, whether it be a real person, a cartoon character, movie character, etc. So if you remember, I'm going to put all of your names into a little spinner wheel, and then we'll pick it here live on screen. So that will be exciting. And if you're a member and you're not here live with us, don't worry. I will find a way to contact you. I will hunt you down. I will have my people find your people, my people being the dogs. And they can smell really well. So we'll hunt you down on some sort of social media and I'll get in contact with you. Hi from Florida. Look at all these members that we have in the chat, by the way. Hi, Maui. Thank you for being a moderator for us today. Hi, Mary Beth. You're here for me gushing over everybody's squares. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear it. You're a mod still. Yes, Allie. You're away right now? Okay, Allie, I will de-rinse you for this stream. Let's get one more moderator in here. Maribeth, do you want to be a moderator? Kick some butt on my behalf if there's any trolls in the chat. Are you good with that? Equal Nightingale, you're from Indiana too? You're my neighbor. All right, I'm just getting caught up on chat here. So, the last thing that I was going to tell you guys is I got this yarn. Look at how pretty. I actually ordered this from the same site that I get my Elise Voluto yarn on, and it's called Hobby Shoppy. I've talked about it before on the channel, but this is called Jean Soft Colors in the color... Does it have a color name? I do this every single time. In color 6212. How exciting, how exhilarating. But I ordered like 6 of these little skeins of cotton because I need a nice yarn to sew all of the squares together. And then also I'm going to use this to make a nice neat border around it too. Oh my goodness, we've got people in here from Belgium. Wow, I love your waffles. Yes, it is pretty, isn't it? The light's kind of blowing it out a little bit, but I love all of the pastels in it. So I'm sure that you guys pick some yarns that are going to work well with these light lilac purples and soft blues, baby pinks, daffodil yellows. Okay, let me wrench Archangel Dusk really quick to be a moderator. Can I make you? Oh yeah, add a moderator. Okay, so if you will have a wrench next to your name, and for everybody who does not have a wrench next to their name, those are moderators. And those are people who are going to keep the chat a safe space. So you guys feel free to boot anybody out who is in here trolling. We have 182 people watching right now. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so the first couple of granny squares I actually already have because they were given to me live at PopCon. By the way, hands up in the comments who watched that very, very long marathon vlog. So I've got a couple of them here. So the first one is from actually one of our channel moderators. She just got wrenched today. I dubbed the a Knight of the Celestial Realm, and that is from Archangel Dusk. And look at how beautiful this is. Oh my goodness. I told her right away. I was like, it looks like the Tangled applique with the little moon and the sun. And then also at PopCon, Sarah came up and gave me 2 beautiful light purple and this really pretty light teal squares. So thank you, you guys. And then also I had a subscriber send one in and she wrote on her package specifically not to open it on stream. So I will not say her name to give her identity away, but I did want to show off her square because you're going to see it eventually anyways. And that is this beautiful purple and teal heart. Yay! I know they do look soft. And you know what? They are soft, Swamp Witch. I feel mean calling you that. Oh, there's Jovi in the back there. Jovi! Yes, the light teal is beautiful. So those are already a great start to the ones that we have. So I'm going to put those aside. And now we got to get to opening. And y'all, there are so many. In fact, our post office gave me an actual USPS box, 4 of them, full of packages, and they did not seem very happy with Ryan and I, because we kept going into, oh, thank you for the hair compliments. We kept going in and getting the P.O. box. And mind you, I only have like one of the little slot P.O. boxes. So they kept putting the little slip in there that says you have packages that you need to pick up. And they seemed to not be happy with us that we were keeping them busy. But I said, you know what? It's your job. So you're welcome for keeping you busy, I guess. But this past week, Ryan and I went through and Sharpied out all of the addresses on these, and Ryan pre-opened all of them for me so that I don't have to wrestle with opening them all on screen, and also to protect your address and your identity, although your first and last name is on here. So my lip color is on point. Thank you, Lucifer the cat. This is the same lipstick that I wear pretty much every day of my life that I put on makeup. All right, this first one is from the Deal Jedi. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, I gotta check the poll and see if we want to read notes. How about this? We'll come to a compromise. I will read short little notes that are like this or on little post-it notes, but I will not read cards. How about that? I will set the cards aside. And also a couple of you guys sent me birthday cards, so thank you for that. Those have already been set aside. Ryan did that for me the other day, so I will open all of the birthday cards on my birthday live stream, which is happening on July 26th. So you can mark your calendar for that if you have not heard. Okay, so this one says, "Hi, Katie. I've only been crocheting a couple of months so far, so I apologize for the flaws in my granny square." Oh, don't even worry about it. Trust me. Of anybody who knows about flaws in granny squares, it's me. I can amigurumi, but I cannot make a granny square to save my life. But if you need a granny trapezoid, I'm your girl. I love you and your channel. It is calming and entertaining to listen to your videos as I work on various projects. Congrats on 10K subscribers and happy belated birthday. Love, Cassie. It's actually my early birthday. It's not till the end of July, but thank you. That was so sweet of you to wish me a happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The oh my goshes, the OMGs are already starting. Look at this little bear. This is not only a granny square, but it looks like Cassie actually made a bear face applique to put on there. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Thank you, Cassie. Precious. I'm also going to set all my notes to the side. What do I do with the trash? Hopefully that didn't hit a dog. That's okay, Carrie. You're a little late. We literally just started. I've been yapping. Okay, this next one feels like there's a couple in here. This is from Caitlin. And Caitlin gave a little note. Oh no, it's a very long note. Okay, I will read this off screen, but let me make sure that that's their name. Caitlin. And she's also on YouTube. Untangled Heart. Oh my goodness. Okay, Caitlin sent me a couple actually. Oh my gosh, these are going to be so pretty to maybe like spread out. So here's the first one. It's a star. The second one is also a star. Look at how pretty this yarn is. That is stunning. I need to know what kind of yarn you used. Then we have this little 4-point star and a moon. I feel like a lot of you guys probably hit the celestial vibe on the head. And Princess Peanut, it is adorable. I loved your bear. I'm ecstatic about it. This is yours? Oh my goodness. Yay, thank you. And you sent me 4. So if I'm in need of space, I can maybe spread them out and make it look like twinkle, twinkle stars. Although, based on how many packages I get, I guess I should say this now. Based on how many packages I got, I don't know that all the squares are going to fit into one tapestry that's going to fit back there. So I think depending on how many I have, if I have enough to make 2 full tapestries, I will make 2 full ones. And then every once in a while, rotate them out like every couple of months so that everybody has a chance to have their square up on the wall. If I only have enough for like 1.5, then I'll make another little mini tapestry and put it somewhere else in my office. But I will only put duplicates into the mini tapestry. So what I mean by that, like if you sent me more than one, I will prioritize at least one of yours in the main tapestry, and then all of the additional I will make a little mini wall hanging, maybe in my desk area over here. So you won't be able to see it on camera, but at least I'll be able to see it and it'll make me smile. These are beautiful. You channeled Celestial. Oh my goodness, we have a new member. Welcome to the couch, Tania. Did I say that right? Tania? Well, thank you for joining the Cosmic Couch Club, the coziest couch in the cosmos. Okay, let's move on to the next one. And I'm setting your note aside so that I read it later. Hang on, hydration break. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yes, I will be sharing photos probably over on Instagram. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I highly recommend it. It's at the Celestial Homebody. I will share pictures to my story of the process of me laying out the tapestry. Oh, thank you. You guys love my hair. Should I wear it like this more? Also, I am sporting my Leo Mama Bedazzled Lisa Frank inspired tumbler today. I've shown this before on a live stream. I bedazzled this myself, one little gemstone at a time, and it took weeks to do so. But I put Leo Mama because I am a Leo, and also my son Sawyer was also a Leo, and I was pregnant with him while I was making this, so I thought it was appropriate. Okay. All right. By the way, Tanya? I don't know. I suck at reading names. But by the way, since you're a member now, you'll be entered in to win the members only drawing to win a crochet doll by me. So good timing. All right, let's move right along. I need to stop talking so much in between these because we're going to be here all night long. Okay, this one is from Wendy, and this package definitely looks like it is more than just a granny square. Oh my goodness, it's wrapped so nicely. We have a little turtle card here, and on the inside, say it with me, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Did you say it? Where are the turtles? Okay, so we have 2 nicely packaged things here with some really pretty ribbon. I'm going to recycle this ribbon and use it, okay? I hope you don't mind. And she used purple wrapping paper. Was that on purpose? There we go. Ty is using the special emote. These look soft and fluffy. Okay, so we have some what looks to be juicy couture. So we have a star, sparkly star. We also have this darker plum purple one. We have a beautiful moon, a tangled star, not a star, a sun. And then also this one that just encompasses all of the colors. These are beautiful and they are so, so soft. If I were to ever make myself like a granny square cardigan, which I would probably never do because crochet looks awful on me, I feel, I would use this yarn. Thank you so much. Those are pretty and soft, and I like soft and pretty things. Yes, the color scheme is phenomenal. And what is this? Windy. Oh my gosh. I just muted myself. I was going to say, oh my gosh, look at her butt. It is so big. This is not a big butt pony though. Look at how beautiful this Grafgan is. It has some hair on it. Looks like perhaps cat hair. So your cat is now in my house. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I love the pony. I gotta hang that somewhere. I have a space at my desk area. I think right up there by my, on top of my shelves, I can hang that. Thank you so much, Wendy. This must have taken you hours. You did not need to do that, but thank you. Hooked by Judah. How do I become a member? I don't know. That's a good question. If you click, next to the chat, there is a little, it looks like a dollar sign. It might be different if you're in a different currency, but it looks like a dollar sign. If you click on that, it'll give you the option to do super stickers, super chat, membership gifting, which is when you can purchase memberships for other people, or the membership option. So that's how you become a member if you would like to do so. It's only $2.99 a month, but I know that is not in everybody's budget, and you absolutely do not need to do that. But I appreciate those of you who are in the Cosmic Couch Club. Stunning, beautiful. She is the moment. Love it. Now I have to decide which one of these I want to put in the main tapestry. Oh, how am I going to decide? What do we think? Should we do a star? If so, which color star? All right, I'm just going to put them all aside for now, and I'll decide later. I need to see how they work up first, like how they all look together. Okay, next up is from Natasha. The hooks and the space buns are iconic. Should this be my signature look now? Y'all, I literally just have washed my hair in like a week. So I was like, ew, this is gross. Should I just throw it up? Should I just throw it up into buns? Yeah, so that's what we did. Had to secure it with something. Okay, so this is from Natasha. I will read your note later because it's quite long. Natasha sent me a couple. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Okay, so there's this one in a variegated pink, purple, white. Oh, side note, look, I got my nails done. Oh, yay. I normally only get my nails done. I get a manicure once a year on my birthday, but I have some videos that I wanted to film that involve my hands. So I wanted to film another tutorial video, a couple of other things. So I needed my nails to look nice so I don't look like a little trash panda in the hand region like I normally do. So anyways, thank you so much. And then there's also this one from Natasha. Love these colors. This mint square with a 3D pink rose. Oh my gosh. I should make a Katie sticker with this look. Y'all are loving my nasty unwashed hair, and I appreciate it. Yes, nail check. All of them are different colors because I could not decide which pastel color I wanted to go with. So the thumbs are light purple. The index fingers are light blue. The middle fingers are mint. The ring fingers are like a peachy pink. And then the pinkies are like a different, more pinky purple. So yes, Archangel Dusk, you are all so talented. I don't even know how you did the 3D on this. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Natasha. I'll read your note later, like I said. Okay, next up, we have something spooky just for you. Okay, hang on. Side note that I need to mention. If you follow me on Instagram, then you have seen this and watched my stories. So yesterday, I was editing a video that I had filmed the day before. Mind you, the day before, I had brought all of these packages up into my office. Okay? I'm setting the scene. I had brought all these packages up into my office. I film a video and I'm editing the video. Now, mind you, I don't want to give what the video is like away, but in this video, I am not working with or showing any chenille yarn. Okay, so no fluff that flies around like it normally does in my This Week's Makes when I show you guys all of the chenille things. So I'm editing this video, watching back the footage, and I was like, what is that floating around my head? And there is, no joke, an orb, a ghostly orb that floats down and then goes back up, goes off the screen, comes toward me, and then jets off to the side. And Nerdy Peach Stitches, which, Nerdy Peach, I don't think you're here. Nerdy Peach, I summon thee. But she messaged me and she goes, Did you get anything new lately in your house? And I was like, no. And you guys might know we live in a very old house. It was built in 1906, finished construction, but we've lived here for years and I have never had any inkling, any sense of some sort of spirit. And all of a sudden, we're getting some weird activity, and you'll see it in the video. I will leave that part in, see if you can spot it. So Nerdy Peach goes, well, maybe it's something that's new to you that was attached to one of the packages. So I just saw this that says something spooky just for you. And if you haunted me, what's your name? What's your name? Spooky Stitches. If you haunted me, come get your ghost, because I don't want it. Yeah. And then I was also thinking like, well, it could be baby Sawyer. If you didn't know, my son Sawyer passed away. And so I was like, well, maybe he's just coming to say hi to his mama. And, yeah. Okay. Spooky Stitches. I forgive you because of what you just sent to me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we don't know what the orb is. I don't think it's dust. It could be light reflecting off of my ring, which I've never had happen before, and I wear my ring in every video. So it could have been that. It could have been some sort of light from outside. I don't know. But it's your ghoul, Carolina. And you have the same last name as me, Carolina. Are we related? I'm only a Swanson by marriage, though. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that orb, you guys. If you saw it on my story, you'll have to let me know what you think it is. Okay, Spooky Stitches, you are so sweet. So, are you on Etsy? Yes. Okay, Carolina. There you go. I'm going to plug your socials for me. So, oh, can you focus, please? Can you focus, please? Spooky Stitches. And it looks like she sent me some adorable little stickers. Oh my gosh. Do you know who this one's going to go to? That one's for Rai Rai. Yeah, it could have been Sawyer just saying hi to Mama, but you know what? I'm going to tell him to knock it off. He can visit me in my dreams. I'm not about him showing up, and freaking me out. Yeah, he can come say hi to Mommy in my dreams and say hi to his little sister. It could have been Sawyer, yeah. Okay, so, oh my gosh, look at how cute this is. My summer to-boo list. Actually, I just told Ryan today, I go, you know what day it is? And he's like, what? And I go, it's Halloween 1st, baby. Yep, it's the day after the 4th of July. So for us Americans, that means it's spooky season. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, yes, Carolina, thank you so much for this. So this is beautiful. This is an iPad case, it looks like, with my favorite Disney princess, Brave. And there's some goodies inside of it as well. Are these bibs for the baby? They are. Oh, that's so cute. You make the world a better place. She's actually napping right now. Hopefully I'm not waking her up because she's just right outside that door. And then the other bib is some celestial stars. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And then of course we have the Granny Square, which naturally is a Boo Ghost. And Carolina, you get a gold star. Your teacher's pet today. You know why? Because you gave him blush. How long before I get the pumpkin spice lattes out? Debbie, I'm not a pumpkin spice girl. I like gingerbread. I don't like pumpkin spice, but Ryan does. Ryan's favorite seasonal treat is pumpkin spice eggnog, which you could not force me to drink. If I was being tortured, I would not do it. Ryan says he can't confirm that Celeste is still snoozing away. He's watching her on the baby monitor. This is absolutely so thoughtful. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I accused you for giving me a ghost, but if you do, or if you did, hopefully at least it's a friendly ghost. If it's not your ghost, then hopefully it's just baby Sawyer. But Either way, these are amazing. So incredibly thoughtful. Thank you. And that looks like another Juicy Couture yarn, maybe. Okay, I do not have enough room on this desk for all these little things. Okay, let me put notes over here. Extra gifts on the radiator. Is the sound okay, by the way, you guys? I did not even check in with you guys to make sure that the sound was okay. I have this new microphone, which you might see peeping up here. Kelly, you agreed with me. Eggnog plus pumpkin spice is a no. Yeah, no, I was about to get very descriptive with how I feel like it tastes, but it's going to make some of you probably gag a little bit, and then some of you might be eating and stuff. So your house is too full of love to get a naughty ghost. Yeah, I agree, Jess. They would know I would kick some butt to protect my family too. By the way, hi, Carrie. Traveling Pony Studio is here. You like pumpkin spice eggnog? Traveling Pony Studio? Actually, eggnog in general is a no from me. That is a hard Randy from American Idol no, dog. All right, let's go on to the next one. You need to be close to the mic or it's too faint sounding. There we go. Is that good? Too close? You're eating, Cindy? See, that's why I stopped myself. I'm good. Okay, next is from... Oh, thank you for writing the phonetic spelling of your name on here. Niete. And this is a granny square with a card. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally throwing anything else away. Okay. Wait, is there a card? It says card inside, but there is no card inside. Oh, Ryan might have taken it out if it mentioned my birthday on it. Okay, so this one, oh, this is pretty. This reminds me of a SpongeBob under the sea sort of flower. Doesn't it? Like the ones that are in the sky on SpongeBob. Mo wants me to sing. I don't know what you want me to sing. Thank you so much, Niete. And I will open your card on my birthday live stream. Oh, it's on the package? Oh, hang on. I threw it behind me. Oh, Jovi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were behind me. Come here. Do you want to say hi? Come here. Hang on, I'm getting Jovi. Oh, here she is. Do you want to say hi? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were behind me. Oh, this is Jovi. I got her when I was in college. She's my little puppy spirit animal, and look at her little pot belly. I love her. Yes, I do. I love you. Don't lay right behind me, though. Here, go under the desk. Okay, let me get this card. Aha. Oh, it's taped. Okay. It's a good thing I brought some scissors. Hey, Ryan, can you come get Jovi, please? She is all up in my business, and I love her. But she seems scared. I don't want to stress her out. Okay, I'm cutting this off of here because it looks like the card might be also the label. Is that what you were saying? Under the sea. I can't sing anything that's copyrighted. I could sing the national anthem since it was just 4th of July. Gotta pull all this tape off. Okay, it's a very beautiful rose. Oh my goodness. Okay, it says, Katie and Ryan, you both are amazing people. Oh, thank you, Niete. Congratulations on your 10K subscribers. That just says you both are doing a wonderful job. I've been watching you since before you got bangs. You are an OG then. You haven't changed. Great personality. Your videos are real. Keep it up. And then there's also a little note for my birthday. So I'm going to set this aside and save it for my birthday stream. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I'm happy that you were here to tell me that there was a card on the front. Otherwise, I would have completely missed it. Okay, next step. Oh, there's Rai Rai. Okay, so this one is from Whaley Cute Creations. Love that name. Okay, so it looks like we have a note in here. So I will read that later because it is on the longer side. Thank you so much. And y'all, I love how you all were on the same exact wavelength because look at this moon. There we go. With this beautiful variegated yarn. Stunning. Yes, everybody say hi to Ryan. It is Orion spotted in the wild. We caught him in his natural habitat. And it looks like she also sent me some safety eyes. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Let me pull them out so that you can see them. And a stitch marker. You'll spoil me. Oh, hang on. It's caught on the back. There we go. Okay. So we have some hand-painted safety eyes. And this adorable little stitch marker with a unicorn on it. Everybody is so talented. So this is their card, Whaley Cute Creations. Go check them out on Etsy if you're into hand-painted eyes. Thank you so much. And your square is beautiful, of course, too. So so you know how people sometimes have sticker anxiety where they get a sticker and then they avoid sticking it to things because then it's permanent. I have that with safety eyes. I have no problem sticking stickers to everything and feeling no remorse about it whatsoever. But when it comes to safety eyes that are hand painted that I buy or that you guys give me, I have such a hard time figuring out what I want to put them on because I'm like, I can only use them on one project. So nice. Let me take a break for a little sipple. All right, what are we saying in the chat? 254 people watching. Wow. You guys are incredible. Should I do a little ASMR now that I have nails? Was that awful? Oh my gosh. You've been here since the Sylveon pattern test. Oh, do you mean Glaceon? Carrie, do you mean Glaceon? Yeah, the channel has grown insanely fast, and I really don't know why. I don't know why anybody wants to be here and listen to me. Yes, Melissa, it is a little sipple. Just a little one. All right, let's continue. Next up, we have Xantinge from Saskatchewan, Canada. Oh my goodness, it came from our neighbors to the north. This package is probably extra polite then. Ooh, I love these muted colors. Look at those. Ooh, pretty. Looks like a little diamond. This one is extra soft. I bet you used Trubu cotton on this. Did you? I bet you did because that's what it looks like and that's what it feels like. I know my yarns. I sometimes know what I'm talking about. Not to you that I know what I'm talking about. As long as you say it with authority, people just believe you. Okay, what does Ruth Ann, this is from Ruth Ann. It did, my friend. Boat. I'm starting my own Etsy shop of finished crochet items soon. It's tulips in maple, like tulips, letter N, maple. I I cannot sit too close to my mic because you know what happens is my chin hits this little button. You can't see it, but there's a button on the front. It's still cutting. It's because I accidentally kept muting myself with my chin. Can you hear me now before I go on? We got to wait for a second to catch up, the stream to catch up. Okay, I'm good now. Blah. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we... I don't want to belt because I don't want to wake up Celeste. Hailed at the twilight's last gleaming. We're good? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Okay, you missed the entire opening of the package. I can't turn the mic around. Please continue singing. Oh no, I opened a can of worms. Oh no. Okay, I'll just finish the song. Now I have stage fright. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Okay. All right. We're done with that. Okay. Making sure I'm not muted. Here we go. Katie, I hope this arrives in time to add to your tapestry. I had a hard time with this little granny square. Mine don't quite turn out square either. And I do try to count my stitches. You know what? We're in the same boat. I enjoy watching your channel. I love your sense of humor and I appreciate your advice on markets. I'm starting my own Etsy shop of finished crocheted items soon. So her Etsy is going to be tulips in, the letter N, maple, and hope to start markets in the winter. Thank you for your inspiration. I wish you, Ryan, and sweet little Celeste the best for the future. Sincerely, Ruth Ann. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ruth Ann. That was so kind of you. And your square is beautiful. I love that yarn that you used on it. Oh, thank you for all of your... Carolina says, my son just looked away from Paw Patrol, so that's talent. And yes, he smiled. Should we do Canada next? Oh, Canada. I don't know the whole song. I'm sorry, Canadians. Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all are so sweet. That's okay, Abel. You're not late. We literally have not even made it through the first box yet. I'm telling you, this is going to be hours long, and it's me. So of course we're getting distracted every 30 seconds because apparently I have undiagnosed ADD. So I've been told by the internets. Okay, what do we have next? So this one is from Judy. Katie, I hope you like the granny square I made. I can't wait to see the tapestry all put together. I've been watching your channel for a while now. I'm obsessed with your big dolls that you freehand like Sailor Moon. Oh, thank you, Judy. I just started with amigurumi recently, so I have not done a lot yet. I just I was taught to make blankets, scarves, and pot holders, LOL. Thank you for your humor, and I will be watching from Orange Park, Florida. Judy, are you here? Is Judy in his house? Ryan, did you just gift $2 from my bank account? Oh my gosh. Yeah, get me on the Jumbotron. That's right. I will gladly be on that Jumbotron. I don't know that I could get through it without laughing, though. Well, thanks, Ryan. If you were going to give money, you should have gifted memberships, though. By the way, if you guys did not know, yeah, Ryan is a goblin. If you guys did not know, YouTube takes out a large... Wait, did I show you? No, I didn't show you her granny square. The hamster is running on the wheel in here, and it keeps jumping off to go get a snack. So that is what's happening in my brain. Okay, let me finish my thoughts. Okay. First of all, Ryan gifted $2, but if you guys did not know, YouTube takes like 30% of all of the money that you guys gift. So we just lost money just so that Ryan could become the #1 fan of the stream and get his... Ryan, stop giving me money. Okay, wait. Ryan just gifted membership. So what this means is if you're in the chat right now, Ryan just gifted a membership. So a random person became a member of the Cosmic Couch Club. So Mary, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Okay, let's go back to Ruth Ann's beautiful... Wait, was this from Ruth Ann? Oh, gosh. No, this is from Judy. Judge Judy. One of my favorite quotes from Judge Judy. You know what it is? It's... You guys are making me laugh. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. I will go get a coffee later. I'm going to go get a Dunkin' Donuts. Judge Judy says... beauty, what does she say? Oh my gosh, I'm going to mess it up. I'm going to butcher this. Beauty fades, stupidity is forever. So there you go. Put it on a t-shirt to remind people not to be stupid. Okay, so this is from Judy, and look at this cute little pearl. Mama Love Crochet, thank you so much for the donation. Oh my goodness. Hey, and also this is your 3rd live stream. You've been to every single live stream, Mama Love Crochet, so you are definitely a super fan. I think you need to take... Oh, Ryan is no longer #1 fan. He now has a #2 next to his name, which if Ryan were a number, it would be #2, and I say that lovingly. Okay, so anyways, this is from Judy. Look at this 3D applique with this little pearl inside of it. That is beautiful, Judy. And great use of the color, too, with the green around, because it almost looks like it's leaves without having to do the extra work of doing leaves. So thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, next up, this is from Candy. Okay, another side story before I open this because of your name. So my maiden name, my last name is Rappa, R-A-P-P-A. It's an Italian name. Got it from my dad. And when I was little, my parents used to joke that they were going... Oh my gosh, Naughty Hair Day Crochet, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Lucifer the Cat, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Anyways, my parents always joked that they were going to name me Candy because then my full name would be Candy Rappa. Do you get it? Candy Rappa, like a wrapper of candy that candy was in. Okay, so this is from Candy. Dear Katie, I enjoy your channel. You made me laugh all the time. I'm Candy Tiggs on YouTube. Sending for... I can't read this. Sending for SGs. You can have one more? Wait, you can have one or none. Oh, I'm sending these to you. You can have one or none. I'm pretty new to crochet. Also sending a notebook. Ooh, I'm mostly a paper crafters and loves stamping and coloring. Big hugs, Candy. Thank you so much, Candy. Yep, we have Candy in the chat. My parents do need to go to jail. You know what? If I ever became a stripper, my name could be Candy Rappa, and I could wear little Butterfinger nipple covers. That would be a look. Look at how pretty this notebook is. Candy, did you make this? Did you paper craft the front of this? That's stunning. Thank you very much. I am always in need of lined notebooks because if I don't write things down, you know my brain. It will poof right out of there. Oh, okay, let's open this. You even put your squares in a nice little cellophane goodie bag. Sparkle and shimmer, that's okay. You don't need to apologize for being late. Melissa's our #1 fan. Does it literally make anybody who gives the most amount of money the #1 fan? Because that's a little messed up. But I appreciate it. Mounds bars for the nipple covers. Yes, Lisa. See, this is why I need a manager. Lisa, would you like to be my stripper manager? What song should I use with my Mounds nipple covers? I hope you don't have children in the room, by the way. You should know if it's me by now. This is not a PG channel, okay? In fact, on my description in my YouTube bio, it says this channel is intended for people 18+ because we get spicy, okay? How much does a membership cost? It is only $2.99 a month. Yeah. Okay, so look at how beautiful these squares are. So we have this one in this variegated yarn. This looks like a I Love This Yarn by Hobby Lobby. I feel like I've seen this colorway before, and I'm always really drawn to it. I just don't know what I would make with it. We have this one, Mrs. Akira. Oh my goodness. To go toward your Starbucks pink drink addiction. Well, speaking of which, I actually have one down in the fridge. So, hey, Ryan, when you get a chance, would you care to bring me my Starburst ice drink on a silver platter, please? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, butler boy, I require my beverage. So anyways, this is beautiful with this variegated yarn as like the little flower in there. There's also this one that is comboed with the yellow. I am in awe of people who can color change in a granny square because that's even extra work. And then there's this one that's like 3D. Whoa, look at that. You guys blow me away with this stuff. It's so funny how we all have like our little, oh my gosh, you guys just keep, you're so generous. Candy by Cameo is the strip song, but here's a birthday treat. Aw, thank you, Carolina. You already did enough with giving me the little Merida iPad sleeve. Thank you. I do have a good man. You're right, Margaret. I don't even know how I'm going to choose which one of these go into the tapestry. Okay, again, I'm going to have to put them aside and decide later. Carrie from Traveling Pony Studio became a member. Get cozy in the couch, my friend. We all put on deodorant here, right, everybody? Right, everybody? Because if you don't, I don't know if I want you on the couch. No BO up in his house. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for your generosity, not only with the packages, but on the stream right now. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And thank you again for this notebook. This is definitely going to be filled up with all of my deepest, darkest secrets that you guys will never know. More hair compliments. Thank you. Should we do a tutorial on how I did my hair? Step 1, don't wash your hair for a week. Step 2, panic. Oh my gosh, the empty spool. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Step 2 with the hair is panic because you're about to do a live stream and you have not washed your hair for a week and it's gross, greasy and gross. Step 3, grab crochet hooks. Step 4, twist them into buns and just stab them like it owes you money. And there you go. Done. You want to get more info on the club, Stephanie? So the Cosmic Couch Club, I'm going to talk to you as I'm opening the next. There's a hand. The Cosmic Couch Club is our membership. So, yeah. Hey, it's not silver. Yeah, send it back.
It is gold. That's even better.
Thank you, honey.
$1.99 from Hobby Lobby, by the way. Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you. I love you. Okay. Hang on. Let me take a sipple of the strawberry to get me through these next few minutes. Oh, okay. Claps, by the way, for Ryan. He's amazing. Okay, so the Cosmic Couch Club is our membership here on the channel. It only costs $2.99 a month to be a part of, and you get special perks. So, for example, you see all those little emojis that people are using in the chat, like the little Ryan, Chibi Ryan holding the cheese balls, the Where Are the Turtles sticker. You get to use that in live chats. Members also have exclusive videos, so occasionally I will post something to the channel that is for members only. It's usually not crochet related content. I like to keep that all in, you know, like the norm for everybody to watch, but occasionally I'll post a members only video that's typically more like personal life stuff that I don't really want the general public viewing. But you also get to see all of my videos early. So I typically upload my videos like 2 to 3 days in advance before they're set to premiere on YouTube. So if you're a member, you get to see it as soon as I upload it, and you do not have to wait for Monday or Friday uploads. Yes, everybody's showing off their Cosmic Couch Club emojis there. There you go. You got it. Okay, I missed a couple of memberships, so let me go back. So we have Avi, welcome to the couch, my friend, as well as Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Now you're going to have me singing West Side Story. Okay, this is from Molly, aka Miss Akira. Hey girl, hey. She's on the couch with us, getting cozy. So the first thing I pull out of this package is a note that says, "Don't look, we're hideous." And now I'm intrigued. What do we have here? I'm gonna look. Stop. These are not hideous. These are adorable. Sandra. Oh my. Sandra. I just met a girl named Sandra. Thank you so much. She says, happy early birthday to a beautiful, talented lady. Oh, I do not deserve you. Thank you so much. What the heck? That was so generous. Okay. Okay, Miss Akira. Come here. Get your booty over here. We need to have a little talk. Listen to me. Your work is amazing. Look at these granny squares. Stop what you're doing right now and look at how cute these are. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much. How are you going to make me choose which of these to put up? The backs are ugly. No, they're not. That is not ugly. That looks like what my granny squares look like normally, just on the front side. Thank you so much. And we have another member to the couch, Brenna Ballard. Come on down. I am so unhinged sometimes. This is why I don't do lives often. All right, so Mrs. Akira says, hi, Katie. Congrats on hitting 10K. By the time you get this, I'm sure you'll be over 12K. You are so smart. Love the channel and hope to see you sometime at a convention, hopefully as a fellow crochet booth. That would be amazing. If 3 squares is too much, please just pick the one you like. Love, Miss Akira, Molly. And then the business name is Crochet by Coraggio, Coraggio. That sounds Italian. Okay, you guys are thinking the mushies? The mushies? They're all so cute. Can't decide. Couldn't tell you. We'll see when the time comes. Thank you so much, Molly. I'm tired. I need a little juice. I need to drink my juices to get me through. The empty spool. Who crocheted the mushroom? That is from Molly, aka Mrs. Akira. She's in the chat. She actually has a little sign next to her name that says number 1. Oh, I did say it right. Good, good, good. Okay, and then you guys say the star. I don't know. We might have to have Celeste decide. I might have to lay them out for her because she's an impartial judge. You need to do lives weekly. You guys are going to get so sick of my nonsense. So sick of my nonsense. Okay, this next one is from Kim, also known as Hubel Hippie Dippy Creative. All right, it says, crafty greetings, Katie. I like that. That was a little spicy intro. Thank you for your videos. I have had a hard time getting involved and being an active participant in the online crocheting communities. I feel like we've all felt like that at some point. I was a silent watcher of so many YouTube channels for so long before I started YouTube, and I was like, I should probably start networking. I have dipped my toes in the water by commenting on a couple of your videos. Yes, I do know. I know that. I know most of your guys' usernames if you're regular commenters. And getting all fangirl when you responded. Just so you guys know, when I respond to your comments, I'm usually in bed like this. Just so you know, you can picture me responding to your comment just like that. I just this weekend participated in my first YouTube live event. I even commented, yes, I remember. I'm stepping out of another comfort zone and becoming a channel member and participating in the community tapestry project. So here is my granny. Here is to breaking out of the comfort zones. Keep doing what you're doing. You are an inspiration. Kim, you are an inspiration. All right, let's catch up with chat really quick before I open Kim's beautiful squares. What are you guys saying about the lives? Okay. People are saying amen to doing the weekly lives. Charms Bedazzled Creations, you amigurumi dolls and never tried a granny square. See, I think that plushies are way easier than granny squares, but different strokes for different folks. You watch your friend's YouTube live that was 7 hours long. Can't wait to see how long this one's going to be. It's going to be long. You guys, this is how much we have still in the first box. There are 3 more. And big packages too. All right. Love my hair. Thank you. Literally dead in bed aftermarket. I feel that, Abel. Okay. Let's see what Kim sent to us. Ooh, lovely eucalyptus wallpaper. Here's a little ASMR for you. Okay. Abel says my package is big. Say it with me, chat. That's what she said. Oh my goodness, Kim, this is beautiful. Look at all those fun colors. Oh, stunning. This flower reminds me of something. Is this flower similar to the English rose? Is that what this is reminding me of? Tell me what this is reminding me of. Yes, Candy, this is a lot. This is a lot of packages. That's why I said that the USPS people were not happy with me. Katie, I bought a special surprise for your birthday today. Oh my gosh, you did not need to do that. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Kim, for this beautiful, beautiful granny square. Thank you for that's what she says. Thank you very much. Kim, you made a square and didn't get to the post office to mail it? That's like when I was in middle school, my mom would be the first to tell this story. When I was in middle school, I used to do my homework and then not turn it in. And then my teachers would be like, Katie is failing and never turns in her assignments. And then my dad would be like, I was literally up all night with her as she screamed and cried sitting at the kitchen counter trying to do math because she can't do math. And we got her homework done and she didn't turn it in. And then sure enough, guess where all my assignments were? Crinkled up at the bottom of my backpack. Is that also an ADD thing? Should I have been diagnosed a long time ago? All right, this one is from Avi. Not obvi as in obvious, just obvi. Okay, this one's kind of a long note, so I will read this alone. But look at how pretty this gradient is, this ombre. From the blue to the purple. Wait a second. This looks very similar to one of the very first ones that I showed you with the blue heart and the purple outline. That is going to go beautiful with it. Is it African flower? Is that what it's reminding me of? Are you guys diagnosing me yet? The Lancashire rose. Is that what it is? Did I say that right or did I Americanize it? Should I just speak in a British accent for the rest of the stream and completely piss off all British people because I completely mess up the dialects and I and I mix the dialects from different parts of England and I don't even know what accent this is, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness, Diane Williamson has gifted Cosmic Couch Club members who is here now on the couch. Sam, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Okay, I'm going to stop that now. I'm going to talk like country folk in the south of the in the US of A. Julie, $11.99 in euros. Thank you so much. And this is your first live stream, Julie. Welcome. You don't speak like that, Billy? Well, everybody on TV does. Look. My British accent is pretty much only based on Downton Abbey. You don't even want to hear my Scottish accent. The only thing that I can say in a Scottish accent is if I'm saying a line from Brave. That I can do pretty well. I'll do it for you before this next square. I am Merida, firstborn of the clan Dunbroch, and I'll be shooting for my own hand. These are my wee brothers, Harris, Hubert, and Hamish. They could get away with murder. How is that? Bad, probably. Welcome, Kika. Welcome. Okay, so this adorable little square is from Lori. And look, she even put a little tag on the back that says Crocheted with Love by Lori. And wait till you see the front of this, you guys. It's a little puppy. It's a little puppy. Oh my goodness. Look at his little tongue. Murder. It's not murder. Scots cannot pronounce R's. Where are all my Scottish friends? Are you here? Probably not. It's very late your time. But you have to like roll the R. Murder. Oh, thank you so much, Lori. That is adorable. And your note is long, so I will read that with Ryan after we put the baby to bed. Okay, what's next? We have Tiffany. Tiffany wrote a note saying, "Hello, Katie. My name is Tiffany. I'm a new subscriber. I found you when I was trying to find a good alternate for Sweet Snuggles Light about 3 to 4 months ago and have loved you and your videos since then and have watched all of your videos." That's a true fan right there. You're not sick of me yet? Good for you. Thank you for being you and letting me be a part of your awesomeness. It makes me feel less alone and like I have a friend that likes a lot of the same things as me. Thank you again for all you do, and I hope that you like your granny square I made for you. Looking forward to many more videos. Well, my friend, I have many more coming to you. And look at how pretty. This is a true pastel granny square. I love how you did the border of yellow to add a little more something to it. Baby you, did I make my hair daggers? Yes. Yes, I did. Beautiful. It's midnight there in Germany. Yeah. You guys, I think, are 5 hours ahead of us. Uh-oh, I hear the baby. I think we woke her up. We Britished too hard for her. Hopefully this isn't offensive to British people. I don't think it is. You guys know me. I freaking love the UK. Love it so much. Okay. Let's take another sipple. It's currently 11:09. Yeah, so you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. Okay. I'm sweaty. Moving right along. Now we have Stephanie Morris. I recognize your name. You're a regular on the channel here. Let's see what Stephanie sent us. So there's a card. There's a lot in the card though, so I will read that later. Look at what Stephanie sent. Oh my gosh, the purple and this mint color. This is one of my favorite color combos together. Oh, that's so pretty. What are we saying? Connie, what do you mean? My dear, dear sweet Katie, you must definitely do hob. What does that mean? Is that slang that I don't know? When did I start? When did I start, my friends? An hour ago? We've just been chatting, though. We've been doing very little opening and mostly chatting. But you should expect this from me. If you're here, then you should expect this. It's a shocker to nobody that I'm getting distracted, going down the rabbit hole with conversations. I feel like the teacher calling on her students and showing their work. Yes. That's what I always joke with Ryan. I say, don't make me use my teacher voice. I will whip it out. I will give you the teacher stare. I will wait until everybody is silent before we move along. Okay, this is from Shannara, and this came all the way from Switzerland. Hello, Katie. Congrats on 10K subscribers. Oh, wait. You guys know what I got to bring out? Hang on. Let me read that again. Congrats on 10K subscribers. You are doing an amazing job, and you deserve everyone who is watching. That's so nice. I hope you like the granny square and your small birthday presents. Ooh, I would have said it in a different package, but the shipping is a little expensive. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited how the wall of goodness and love will turn out. I'm so sorry if you can hear my tummy rumbling. It's from the bubbles in the ice. I hope you and your family have an amazing time. Love, Shannara, your friend from Switzerland. And look at what she sent me. Some scrunchies. Should I put them in my hair? No, I don't want to block the hooks. If I didn't have the hooks, I would put these on. And looks like she sent me a little candy. It's called Muns Plus. Muns Plus. Is this chocolate? Is it a hard candy? I don't know. But look at how beautiful this yarn is. Whoa. And Connie just gifted a membership. So baby, you, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. You were gifted a membership. This is such pretty variegated yarn, and I'm sure that we cannot get this here in the States. If you are in Switzerland, you guys have different yarn brands than we do here. Oh, and thank you, Mrs. Akira, for the congratulations on the second channel. Yes, Ryan just put a link in the description box. I started a second channel. If you are interested in listening to me play video games and watching live streams over there for video games, then you can do that. But I understand if that is not your cup of tea. It's not for everybody. Okay, what's next? We have Gamble. Is this your last name? Gamble? These are pretty. Okay, to Katie. This has a card. Oh my gosh. Wait till you guys see this. Okay, this is a birthday card, so I'm going to put this aside for birthday. But look at what she also sent. Oh, wait. Let me get your first name. June? Your first name is June. Okay. Look at what she sent to me for my 30th birthday. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And this is not yarn, you guys. This is embroidery thread. It's so thin. Oh my goodness. And then look at these granny squares. Look at how pretty those are. This one has a little sparkle in it. And Mindy's out here gifting memberships. Debbie, welcome to the couch. I wonder how it picks the recipient. I think it's just random, Dorothy. I think that whoever is in the chat, YouTube just picks a random person. That is so, it is my dirty 30 coming up. That is incredibly kind of you and so talented. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you for that. I will put your birthday card aside and we will read it on the birthday live stream on July 26th. Okay, we're going to open one more and then we're going to pause really quick to do the members selection for who wins the members giveaway for the dolls. I just muted myself. Sorry about that. Okay, last one before I dropped everything in it. Oh, hang on. I'm a mess. Okay, there's stickers that fell on the ground. Talk amongst yourselves while I get these. Okay. Susan, welcome to the couch. You guys are being so generous today. All right, so this is from Shelby, and Shelby sent, I'm assuming this is for Ryan. That is a little penguin dabbing. Then we have a golden doodle. I'm assuming it's for Paisley. And we have a little doggy with a boba. You know me too well. Too well. Jean, before I get my wallet out, I've been one of your subscribed trolls, but today I'm joining the live. Oh, thank you so much, Jean. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. Okay, so this is the square that Shelby sent me. Another beautiful flower, and nobody, I don't think, has used a green border yet on their flower. So that is going to be nice and unique. Thank you so much. Yes, penguins for Ryan. Everyone's work is absolutely amazing. You guys have just blown me away. Okay, one more sip, and then we are going to get the little wheel picker out. And I need to go into YouTube here. I need to get a list of all of my members. I didn't want to get this set up before the stream in case people joined during the stream, which we've had a lot of new members. So I'm happy that I didn't do this because I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm not looking at chat. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Okay. Oh no. Hang on. I need to get numbers. Oh, I'm so unprepared. I'm over here trying to be so professional using Streamlabs and everything. Oh my gosh. My big fat face keeps hitting the mute button. What did you hear? Did you hear me think? Did you hear me think Chaotic Dragon? Chaotic Dragon gifted $1.99 and said, "Happy B-Day. Let it be filled with rainbows and sweets." Thank you so much for that. And somebody said, I got to find the chat. Oh, that they would watch me if I was on 24/7. That would be something. What do you guys think that you'd catch me doing if I was on live 24/7? We'll play a little game here. You should be able to hear me now. No? Oh, you couldn't hear me. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, and Jean Jefferson became a member. You guys are joining memberships just in time because I'm about to do the drawing here. Once I'm able to get numbers downloaded on my computer, because for some reason I didn't have memberships. Jean, welcome to the couch. Can you create a sticker inspired by The Last Unicorn? I need to watch the movie first, and then maybe. I'm good now with sound. Okay, you think you'd catch me crocheting, making cereal bowls? Probably. Woo, Whitney and I are birthday twins, July 28th. Whoop, whoop. Are you in your 30s too? Crocheting whilst being baby trapped. I wish that I was still in the stage in which I was baby trapped. Celeste is now almost walking. She skeets around, crawling so fast we can hardly catch her. And she's cruising, so she's going from like object to object. Welcome, Kim, to the Cosmic Couch Club. And yeah, I can't get that child to sit still. Are you kidding me? Okay. I think we got it. Good to go. Diane Williams said, you guys are so sweet. Stop giving me money. I feel bad. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You guys save it for the birthday live stream. We're going to be on live having a slumber party on July 26th. It's going to start at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So that is going to be fun. We're going to play games. If you would like to save your birthday wishes for then, you are welcome to. But it is my birthday month. Jan, thank you so much for the Canadian money. That is extra polite money because y'all are always so polite over in Canada. I always say it like that because of that episode of The Office where Michael goes to Canada and he's like, I'm going abroad. And then he goes, by the way, I'm still working over here on the side while I'm talking to you. But then he goes to the little lady at the front desk and he's like, where can I find, how do you say, a place to eat? And she's like, well, this place is open right down the street. And he's acting like they don't speak English. Oh my gosh, I love that man. Okay. Memberships. I'm going to share my screen with you in just a second here. It's on my birthday, a slumber party with the best friend ever in the crochet world. Oh my gosh, we get to celebrate your birthday and my birthday at the same time. How special is that? That is so cool. Your sister's birthday is on the 31st. That's not long after mine. Okay, let's try this one more time. Download that. Nah, there we go. Okay, all right. Let's copy all of the members here. Copy. Paste. Oh no, do I need to do it one by one? No, you guys, it might be making me do this one by one, in which case we're going to be here forever, me copying this over, so we might not be able to do this live. No, I tried it earlier and it worked. Why is it not working now? I'll show you what I'm doing. Hang on. There. So I tried putting everybody's names into here, but it's making me copy and paste them one by one. I am not putting Ryan in there. Ryan, are you okay with not being involved in the wheel? I feel like the audience would be very upset if you won. Plus, you would probably just want a doll of me if I know you, or some sort of hockey guy that I have never heard the name of because I don't care about hockey. Okay. I feel like this is going to take a long time. So maybe what we'll do is let's finish opening packages, and if we're still doing okay, if my social battery is doing okay, if you guys are still awake with me, then we can take the time to do this. How does that sound? I think that will be the plan because we need to get through all these packages. Of course, that is what the whole stream is about. I'm sure people are yelling at me. Are we still opening packages? Because that's what I figured you guys sound like. That's your head in my voice. I mean, your voice in my head. I'm just kidding. I do have little voices for all of you, though, based on how you comment. Some of you are British, even if you're not actually... Oh, not what I meant to do. Some of you are British, even though you might not be British in real life. Some of you have like the Valley Girl Fry, vocal fry, which this accent I can do really well. And it is obnoxious because I grew up in California. Oh my gosh. I was doing the Woobles the other day, video to come, and the teacher had a voice that sounded like this with the vocal fry. And I was like, I cannot listen to this for one more minute. Okay, moving along. Oh, I did have 2 Julians. Yes, I did. I did have 2 Julians. Okay, we're going to pause this for right now, and we will come back later. Let's go back to my face. Did all of the sound effects play for you too? Because that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, I took off the double entry on the wheel. Okay, let's do a sip and then get going opening packages again. I do have to put each of you guys in there. Okay, speaking of Canada, this is from Miss Thompson, Knit Shop from Canada. And she included a little note that says, to Katie, here's a granny square for your wall. I made my granny square out of Crafts Mimi yarn, 100% cotton, in a light pink 2 strands held together, from Michelle, Mrs. Thompson Knit Shop on Instagram and Facebook. This is such a soft granny square, you guys. Oh my goodness. That's soft. I would definitely wear a garment made out of that. I don't know that we have that here. Has anybody else in the States heard of Crafts Mini yarn, or is that just a Canada thing? You grew up in Stockton, California. You like going to events in Sacramento? Yeah, Ryan and I actually grew up just north of Sacramento. If you're familiar with the anatomy of California, we grew up in a town called Roseville, and we went to high school there, and that's where we met in high school. We're high school sweethearts. He fell in love with me before I got fat and became crazy, but he still loves me now. Joanne, you had to take a call. What did you miss? A lot. You missed a lot, but that's okay. I can recreate it for you by hitting all of these sound buttons at the same time. I'm just kidding. That's pretty much all you missed, was all of the sounds going off accidentally at the same time. Oh my gosh, this square is stunning. Look at this note too. Look at that. Oh, You just watched my 4-hour con video and loved it. You guys, actually, I spent most of the day today packing orders, sticker orders, but also I have been re-editing my con video so that I could upload a shortened version of it. So I'll have the long extended edition 4.5-hour one, but for the more casual viewers, I am cutting it down. So it is going to be it's going to be like under 2 hours, because the video is not performing very well. And I think it's just too long. It's too much of a time commitment for me to ask of people, especially people who are new to the channel and don't know who I am. And even for those of you who are around here, have been around here for a while, 4.5 hours of me is still a lot. So yeah, I've been cutting that down today, and that might go up tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so this is from Isabella. Isabella, dear Katie, I started watching your channel in April, and I'm very quickly becoming a huge fan. From your long form videos to your patterns on Etsy, you have been and continue to be a huge inspiration for me and my crochet projects. That's so sweet. Thank you for all of the work you do. You are my favorite crochet artist on YouTube by far, and I watch a lot of them. Please find my submission for the community tapestry along with this card. From one July baby to another. Happy early birthday. Sincerely, Isabella. Oh my goodness, Ariel B-Day hat and grumpy face pic on YouTube. Okay, yes, I recognize. Thank you for putting me what your profile picture is on YouTube. Happy birthday to you too, Isabella. You didn't tell me when in July it is, but look at how pretty this card is too. It's shiny. And if you know me, you know that I love shiny things. And this granny square is giving Sailor Moon vibes, and it's beautiful. Sparkle and Shimmer, I'm not taking down the 4.5 hour video. That's staying up as the extended edition, but I'm hoping to get more people, like newer viewers that are not familiar with the channel, in with the shortened version of it. I gained like almost 2,000 subscribers just from the Comic-Con video, so we're hoping to recreate that. And the popcorn video has not been performing well. I think it's just too long, but I just recorded so much, and I know that you guys like long videos, so a little something for you guys. It's staying up, but also for the newer people who don't want that long time commitment, I'm giving something to them too. So anyways, look at how pretty this granny square is with the star and the little clouds. What type of clouds are those? Are those cumulus clouds? Stratus clouds? I don't know. Oh, you're from Woodland, California. Wait, did you send me a granny square? Because Ryan said that we got a package from Woodland, and we were excited about that because that is close to where we grew up. I did theater in Woodland. If you did not know, I was a theater kid. That probably surprises no one. You like them long. Well, that's what she said. All right, so this next one is from Tina, Teena. And, oh my gosh, this one's soft. Tina says, oh, hey, before I even read this, look at the paper. That's a Stanley Hudson. Did I stutter? She says, hi, Katie. I'm so excited about your Greeny Square project. This is a square from a cardigan I crocheted for myself. I hope that the colors work for you. They work perfectly. Love your channel. It brings me so much joy. Thanks for all the content you make. Tina at Tina Reads and Crochets on Instagram and YouTube. This is so soft. This must be a beautiful cardigan to wear. It's lightweight and also so soft. Oh, thank you so much for that. I almost don't want to put it up. I almost want to like wear it or use it as like a handkerchief or something. It's just so soft. What yarn is this? Are you here in chat? This has to be some sort of bamboo maybe mixture. Indigo Paper Project. You're also a Cali girl born in Newport Beach and lived in Sacramento. I went to college down near Newport. I went to college in Irvine. Yes, I am college educated. That probably also surprises you with the way that I talk sometimes. I do have multiple degrees. don't use them, but I have them. Okay, next up is Carrie Clapp. Oh, that's a cute card. It's very nautical. Original artwork by you. Wait a second. Those are cut out. Those are like colored and then cut out. Oh, so thoughtful. Thank you. All right. Dear Katie, I have enjoyed watching your channel so very much. I subbed almost immediately. Why not immediately, Carrie? You have inspired me to try plush amigurumi and have made my grandkids each one so far. Oh, and have made my grandkids each one so far. They'll probably get many more. Thanks for being you and letting your personality shine through. Thank you, Carrie from Denver, Colorado, I assume. Well, it's a good thing you guys like my personality because it's the only one that I have. At least it's the only one that I let out. And look at the daisy. That is so cute. So cute. This reminds me, when I was pregnant with Celeste, I was making her a baby blanket that I abandoned because I can't do granny squares. I got so frustrated with it. But it was little daisies like this, and then each square was a different pastel color. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. And for your awesome drawings. By the way, if you guys are wondering what I do with all of your notes, I don't throw them away because I hoard them. And when I die and you guys clean out my house, you're going to see a bunch of cards that I will never look at again, probably. But I keep them because I don't want to throw them away. I feel bad doing so. I keep them in a binder with like page protectors. So when I am having a bad day, I can go through and look at all of your kind comments. Okay, this next one is from Rachel and Haley Hightower. Howdy from Fort Worth, Texas. My 14-year-old daughter and I follow you on YouTube and make it a weekly routine to sit around and catch up on your videos. Oh my goodness. Does your daughter crochet too? Is she the one who made this or did you make it? This is a jumbo granny square. Is this color changing yarn or did you actually color change? Because that is so much work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Aw. And hello to your daughter too. Hopefully I'm not getting her in trouble at school if she repeats some of the things that I say. Sorry about that. Okay, what are we saying in chat? My hair looks adorable. Thank you. I know. I'm aware. I appreciate it. Taking your little dog out. Okay, Cindy, we'll be here when you get back. We'll probably be here for a long time. That is so sweet. Katie, would you crochet a doll like you and would you make a member shirt with you and Ryan's picture on it? Oh, you know what? I could do a shirt. I know you've asked me that before, Sparkle and Shimmer. You definitely have. I could do that. I use print on demand. I don't make any of the t-shirts. It's through like a third-party site. So I could put the little Katie and Ryan on it. I'm sure that it would only sell to you and nobody else. But you know what? My face would be honored to sit atop your chesticles. So I will look into doing that. For sure. I have to design it first. Okay, so this next one is from Nina. It says, hi, Katie. I usually crochet plushies with bulky yarn, but wanted to make this granny square inspired by your logo. I haven't looked at it yet. Sorry for not weaving in the ends. I figured it would not matter since it would be a tapestry. Yeah, don't spend the extra time. You're smart. You are such an inspiration, and I love watching your channel. All my love to you, Ryan and Celeste from Nina. Oh, my goodness. Yes, it is inspired by the logo. It's purple and it has a moon and clouds. So cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nina. I need to make a That's What She Said sticker. Yes, I do. There's a couple of the member emojis that I want to turn into stickers. But the more sticker inventory I have, the harder it is on me, to be completely honest with you. Just because that's extra, like, things that I have to print and cut, and it's just a lot. So if I have some extra time coming up, then there are a lot of stickers that I want to do. You'd get that shirt too, Candy? Winnie, I actually don't like greeting cards because I feel awful throwing them out, but hate the clutter. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got a big fat binder. I would get it out for you, but the tub is blocking it. But yeah, that's why I have a binder that I put them all in. So they're all contained and not just thrown around. Luna, we did not do the giveaway because I found out that I have to take time to put all of your names in the wheel. So we're going to finish opening things first, opening packages, and then at the end, then we will take the time to do that for all of our members. That way people who aren't members and aren't interested in seeing the wheel spin, they can head out if they want to. Okay, this next one is from Cassie. There's no note or anything unless I'm missing it, but Cassie used some pretty purple and magenta, navy blue, teal yarn. Ooh, pretty. Love it. Look at me. I'm flying through these now. Okay, next up is from Stacy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Did you hear that a lot, Stacy? Did it bother you? Katie, here is my square for your tapestry. I'm very excited to see it come together and have a small part in it. Thanks for your fun videos. I enjoy seeing your little family too. Thanks for something to share them. What does that say? I can read cursive. Thanks for milling. I don't know what that says to show them. Thank you, Stacy. Lorraine, no, you do not need to be live to win. You just need to be a member. This is our giveaway for the members since I already did the subscriber giveaway. I already chose a winner for that. Being willing. Thank you, Ty. Thank you for being willing to share them. You're now the teacher's pet. Good job. Thank you, Sassy, for becoming a Cosmic Couch Club member. Okay, look at how cute this butterfly is. This is the first butterfly that we've seen, and it's so cute. Oh, I love the soft color pink that you use and also the cream. White would have been very stark. You chose nicely. Okay, this package is from Laura, and it says Granny Square inside, along with some little twinkle twinkles. Yeah, willing to show them. You guys got it. Rotate the stickers like they're seasonal. You know, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Oh, this is a birthday card. Okay, I'm going to set this aside to read on my birthday stream, okay? This is from Laura, like I said. So we'll set that aside. And look, we have another Tangled inspired sun and moon. I love how all of you guys are like on the same page with these because they're going to look really, really nice together. You know, they're all slightly different because obviously it's different artists who did them in different colors, but it's going to look very cohesive. Thank you so much, Laura. Ty, I grew up reading my grandparents' cursive and my dad's chicken scratch. I can read almost handwriting now. Yes. You know, I saw a thing the other day on Instagram that said that, you know, older people now will say things like, oh gosh, I'm going to butcher this, how it like worded it. But older people will say things like, back in my day, like we were taught how to read cursive. You can't even read cursive. But then the younger generations, like the Gen Alphas, say, okay, grandma, but you're getting scammed by a Nigerian prince on your email because you don't know how anything electronic works. And I was thinking, like, that's what's great about us millennials is, like, we're in the middle. Like, I can read cursive, but I also know how to use the computer. And it was a good time to be born in the 90s, 80s, and 90s. I totally didn't do celestial theme for the square. That's fine, Swamp Witch. You did not. It was not a requirement. The only requirement was the size so that they would all fit together. Some of these are bigger than others, so I'm going to have to see with like blocking how they work out. And then just to use lighter colors so that they all went together nicely, harmoniously. Okay, Katie, that square that was made with the 30-inch, the middle, you should put that in the middle of your tapestry. That's a good idea. I'm putting the bigger squares in the middle and then working out from there. Yeah, it's going to be like a puzzle trying to fit all of them together. But if I need to, I can make little fillers out of this yarn that I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream. I can make little fillers with this, you know, like horizontal squares that I can fit in if I need to, if things aren't fitting together correctly. Excuse me. No, you did not need to do anything celestial. I feel like just a lot of people did because you guys know me and you know that I like that sort of thing. Okay. Next up is from Brianna Allington. And there's no card in here, or if there was, it was a birthday card, so Ryan already took it out. And here we have a sparkly moon. Ooh, pretty. Thank you so much. Luna says 95 baby here. I loved your bumper sticker. Yep, Luna, I'm also a 95 baby. We're turning 30 this year. How do we feel about that? I'm trying not to have a crisis over it. I know age is just a number, but you know what made me feel really old though was when I was teaching 5th grade and all of the kids would have like their slang and I'd be like, what are you talking about? And I would have to Urban Dictionary what they were saying to make sure that it wasn't naughty. Oh, Rebecca, you have to leave us. That's okay. Finish watching tomorrow. No problem. Oh my goodness. So many people are here watching. So by the way, hit that like button. I don't know what it does. I think it does something good. It pushes the stream somehow, some way, and it costs you no money to do so. So if you want to hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. 30 feels simultaneously young and old. Yes, it is because it's like, yes, we have not even lived half of our lives yet. So you feel old, but something about the number 30 is just so substantial. I feel like when I was in my 20s, well, I'm still in my 20s, but people would ask me like, how old are you? And I never know. I'm like 20 something. I think I'm 26. Maybe I'm 28. I don't know. Like my 20s just flashed before my eyes. But a lot of people have told me that the 30s are the best years of their life. The slang is out of control. We should do, oh my gosh, that would be a fun live if I tried to guess what Gen Alpha slang meant. Okay, this one is from Megan. Katie, I love your YouTube channel. Thank you for always being you. Every video you post feels like I'm listening to a friend. I get that a lot, and that is so incredibly sweet. I enjoy every video, especially the long videos. You are so talented. Congrats on 10K. That is so exciting. This is from Knots in Bloom by Megan. Megan, what a sweet message. And let's see. Ooh, we have another flower granny square. These are all going to look so well together. Wow. You guys were like all on the same wavelength with each other, and I love that. Sam, you're 55. I'm going to be there. I'm going to blink and I'm going to be there. We're all just youngins. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of viewers, like according to my analytics, most of my viewers are either my age in like 25 to 35 range, or they're like 55 to 65 range, which is funny. But you know what? We're not ageist here. We don't discriminate against ages. I'm just commenting on how this is a huge birthday for me, and if I think about it too hard, then I get really emotional about it. So we're not going to think about it too hard. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry if you can hear the bubbles coming up from my ice. Yeah, you know, I always say life is too short to fill in the blank. And that is genuinely how I feel. Like, life is too short to count stitches. Life is too short to get angered and upset by everything. Excuse me. That is so gross. I hope you didn't hear that in the mic. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We're giving all of our ages in the chat here. So we've got some 28 people. Turned 40 this year. 40 is another big birthday. You'll be 63 next week. Happy early birthday. Yeah, life rebooted. She says, I was pregnant at 30 and very emotional, high risk pregnancy. Yeah, I think that that's part of it. Like, we won't get too deep in the weeds with it because we want to keep this lighthearted. But I think part of me, like, turning 30 is that, you know, I miss Sawyer. And I feel like leaving my 20s is like, I need to not talk because I'm going to cry. Leaving my 20s is like leaving the era that we had him, you know. But that's all in my head. Okay. Moving on. Okay. This is from another Jennifer. I feel like we've had a lot of Jennifers. That must be a very popular name. Are you guys all in like your 40s if you're Jennifer? Because I feel like everybody my age is either Emily, Ashley, McKenna, or Katie. All right, so let's see. We have, oh, look at the little strawberry card. How cute is that? Okay, it says, hi, Katie. Here's my little contribution to the pastel tapestry. Thank you for sharing your love of art and crochet with the celestial community. And happy birthday, Love and Light Jen, aka Aunt Jen Does It Again. Oh my gosh, I love that name. Look at how pretty this is. I feel like I've seen this yarn before. Jen, does this happen to be the Burnout Baby? I know that they sell at Walmart. Pitter Patter, is that what it's called? Or is this a different yarn? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for all of the love. Yes. Sawyer is always with me. He's right there. And he's right here. That's his little profile, face profile. And his ashes are actually in the tattoo ink that were used to do that. So he is with me forever for sure. Okay. The granny square just fell out. Okay, we got to get back on track here. Lift up the spirits. Okay, this is from Sophia. Sophia sent me 2 beautiful granny squares, which I'll show you in a minute. Let's open up her note. That is such a pretty card. It's a cake. Oh, that's so cute. You know, I always say I'm good at a lot of things, many things. I know I'm very humble. I'm good at many things, but baking and cooking, not one of them. And I always wanted to make cakes like that because they're so aesthetic. But every time I have tried, it just looks like, as the kids would say, speaking of slang, it looks like dog water. All right, this is a pretty long note, so I'll set it aside. But what is your, do you have a handle? Cactus Craft Cafe. Thank you, Sophia. So she sent me 2. So look at that one. I love the little holy granny squares. Love it. And then we have another moon with clouds. Is this like a pattern that you guys got on Etsy or found a tutorial for on YouTube that all of you guys used? But this one is purple in the middle and then teal on the outside, which is a great color combo. Who has red hair like me? Avi, is that you? Amanda, you like baking? You know what? I like baking, but I'm not good at it. And there is a difference. These are gorgeous. We are almost done with this first tub here. Okay, next up is from Gina. Ooh, this is a 3D card. Thanks for being you. Did you make this, Gina? Maybe you're going to tell me. Katie, congratulations on reaching 10,000 subscribers. I love watching your channel and amazed by your creativity. Keeping you, Gina Spears from Wiley, Texas. P.S. Here's my granny square. I can't wait to see the wall hanging you make. I can't wait to see it either. So, oh, she told me what yarn she used. So that is very helpful. So this is Baby Bee, Sweet Delight in the watercolors. That's pretty. I feel like in a vlog, I found this yarn at Hobby Lobby and I was like, that's so pretty, but I don't know what I would use it on. This, I'm very happy to have hanging on my wall. Yes, we broke out the air horn. That is so pretty. Oh, is Melissa leaving? Bye, Melissa. Thank you for joining us. Some of you guys are good bakers, you say. Well, prove it. Send me some cookies. I'm kidding. You don't need to send me cookies. Okay, this has an international label. So this is from Susie in the UK. Ooh, what part of the UK are you from? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I got to read the note first before I look at the squares. Hi, Katie. Hope you and your family are all okay. I've enclosed 5 granny squares and hopefully one of them will make it onto your wall. It will, I promise you. I followed a YouTube video by Craigie's Crochet. I've never heard of that channel before. Love watching your videos and I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone's squares. Oh, wait, should I have read this in a British accent? Thank you for all your hard work. It really is appreciated. Yours, Susie. Thank you so much, Susie. Oh my goodness, I already see sparkles. Okay. This sparkle yarn is stunning. Look at how shiny it is. So another moon with the sun, but she included a couple different ones. She also made this purple one with the variegated outside. I don't know how I'm going to choose. She made this one, which is like an inverted of this one. Then we have a star. And then we have a purple star. These sparkles are so pretty. This must be yarn that we don't have here in the States. You're going to have to let us know what this is. Did you say what it was in your note? Let me see. I don't think you did. Oh, you didn't. Susie, give us all of your secrets. What is the sparkle yarn? We're all dying to know. But thank you so much. I don't know how I'm going to choose. Like I said, I think we're going to let Celeste choose. If you have multiple, which ones are going in the tapestry? Okay, next up we have Krista. And Krista gave me 2 notes. Okay, so she has one that says private for you, not for YouTube. So I will put that aside. And then this one is YouTube worthy. I love that. Miss Celestial Homebody, congratulations on 10,000 subscribers. It looks like you are well on your way to 1,500. I hope by the end of July we're there, but I don't want to get too greedy. I love this community tapestry idea. Way to involve your subscribers and make us feel like family. You are my family. You're all my friends. We share a couch. We don't share a bathtub because that would be weird, but we at least share a couch. I have included 2 squares. They are identical. I wasn't happy with the first one, so I made another. That is so me, girl. Now I can't tell them apart, so I'll let you decide. The yellow stitch marker is the top. I look forward to your future videos. Warm wishes, Hunter's Haven. Thank you so much, Hunter's Haven. Okay, let's see these 2 identical squares, and we're going to see if we can tell them apart. I bet you I won't be able to. Let me see. Okay, well, first of all, very cute. What do we think? I think this was your redone because this one, the stitches are a little bit looser. So I think you redid this one, but they're both adorable. Love the purple and the yellow combo. All right, let me check in with chat. I have this problem. I love baking, but I don't like eating it. Do you not like sweets, Kristen? Oh my. I will eat all of your bakings. I promise. Yes, we do love the sparkles for sure. Thank you so much again for these, Hunter's Haven, and I will read your note later. I promise I will go through and read all of them. I also want to film a video tonight since I already have makeup on. I don't know that I'm going to have the bandwidth to do that, though, to be completely honest with you guys. Oh, speaking of which, just if you're a regular viewer of the channel, I will let you know that there's not going to be a This Week's Makes video this Monday. We've just had a lot of like personal stuff going on. So I have not really had much time to crochet at all. If I filmed a video, it would literally be for 2 items. So I am going to save all of my crochet for that I did this week and last week, since I also didn't do a This Week's Makes last week. And next Monday, you will see a This Week's Makes. But I do have a video coming out on Monday, and it is going to be a Crochet Market Bestsellers Part 2. And if you are a member, then it is already up for you. Because like I was saying, that's one of the member perks. Okay, this is from Sarah. What does Sarah say? Hi, Katie. This project is so cool. My square might be too big, so no worries if it doesn't fit with the others. You've been a big inspiration to me to just go for it, and I plan on trying my hand at some fall markets. Go for it. Go for it. Do it. I love your vibe and energy. Can't wait to see all of your squares that you get. Love, Sarah, aka Yarn Nova Handmade on Facebook and Instagram. And we have another moon in clouds. Y'all are cracking me up with this pattern. I think I might need to make a wearable for myself. I'll probably never wear it because, like I said, I don't like how I look in crochet. But with this pattern, just it's so funny that we're all, that you guys all like telepathically communicated with each other. This is what we're doing so that they all go together well. It might be a little bit big, but I will try my very best to block it out in a way that it'll fit. Do we have questions? Cynthia, you're leaving. That's okay. I know that it's very late there. You can watch the replay. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Do we get a vid on the tube? Maui, yeah, wait, are you talking about the video that I'm talking about goes up Monday? Stacy's mom has got it going. I can't not say that name without singing. I'm sorry. That is probably so obnoxious. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club, Stacy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I could make a tote with the celestial squares or jammy shorts. Yes. That would be cute. I will never make myself a crochet top because I would look like a busting can of biscuits, or be terrified of a nip slip. And that's no good, especially if I don't have my Mounds wrappers on. If you aren't here for the first part of the stream, then you're probably very confused right now. Sam, you're going to say goodnight. Thank you so much for being here with us. Yes, go to sleep if it's really late there. Good night, Sam. All right, so it says, hi, Katie. I'm so excited to be included in your community tapestry project. I love your videos and I watch every week. Keep doing what you're doing. I hope you like my square. I think that says, it just said Katie to me. It turned out, a tad bigger. Okay, so this just said Katie. It just screamed the Celestial Homebody. Turned out a tad bigger than I had hoped, but hopefully you can still use it. Have a great summer. Hi to Ryan, Celeste, and your puppies from Sarah at the Naughty Pig. Naughty spelt as in the knot that you tie. This doesn't look too big, Sarah. Also, I love your name. Everybody's saying goodnight to Sam. Yes. All right, here we are. Another Tangled Star and Moon, but this time we have a pink and purple combo, which is something that I don't think we've seen yet. Most people are using yellows. So, and the white is sparkly. That looks like Big Twist Twinkle, perhaps. Rip Big Twist. It's 1 a.m. in South Africa now. Go to sleep, my friend. You don't have to stay up on my behalf. I promise. We won't have too much fun without you. You can always watch the live replay tomorrow. But I appreciate everybody being here with me. If I haven't said that in a while. Thank you, guys. Okay. We're saying welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club for Stacy. Thank you, everybody. Okay, moving on. We have another Sarah. Sarah and Jennifer. Those names are very common in these packages. Okay, this one looks like she might have included some stickers. Oh, she did. Okay, so we have a little donut sticker. We have this fat little rabbit, and if that is not me exercising, I don't know what is. The embodiment of me. And then we have this cute little angel fox thing holding a star, and it also has blush. That is so cute. And we do have a note. This is quite a long note, so I will read it later. But she did say also, please see these cute extra stickers that I'm not using. And this is the granny square. This one is a little bit big, so I'm going to have to squeeze it in there. Ooh, this looks like it's a variegated, but it's a very soft variegated. You can't see the color change too much. You can see it a little bit there and there. That's really pretty. This is also very soft. Is this I Love This Yarn, Sarah, from Hobby Lobby? Because that's what it feels like. Thank you so much for the stickers, too. You guys know I am a sticker fiend, so I will put it on everything. We have somebody watching from New Zealand. Oh, I see that the stream is a little bit laggy. Is it laggy for you guys too? I don't really know what I can do about that. Yes, Naughty Hair Day Crochet. I know that you're in South Africa. We do want to hang out on the couch. All right. Next up, we have Sunflower Stitch Society. I know that you follow me on Instagram. We have a note. Oh, with free stuff inside. Cool. I love free stuff. We have more stickers. I'm going to need to get another water bottle just so that I can put stickers on it. This one says, create your own happiness. Oh, it's okay for you guys? Okay, good. It just must be my Wi-Fi then. We have live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. You gotta live, laugh, love. Love, laugh, live. You gotta live, laugh, love. Live, love, laugh, and laugh, and laugh, and live in love. Have you guys seen that? I think that was a Vine from years and years ago. But it was a girl in her mom or her grandma's house, and like every sign, it said live, laugh, love. Picture frames, everything, and she's going around the house and she's singing that song. Oh, Kristen, you're getting disconnected? Oh no. Yeah, just keep refreshing. Yeah, Ryan, get off the Wi-Fi then. Just watch from the TV or just watch from your iPad. Okay, this one says you are the artist of your own life. Isn't that the truth? With some little plants. I should get a sticker book. Then we have Find Your Happiness with the cherry blossom love heart tree. Live, laugh, lobotomy. I say that all the time. I say, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions? Okay, your note's pretty long. I will set it aside for now, but this is from Hunter at Sunflower Stitch Society. Thank you so much. And it looks like they sent me two. I have the choice of the poiple, not the poiple. That's the poiple, and that is the pink and blue. This one is definitely giving cotton candy vibes. They're both really pretty though, so we shall have Celeste decide for us. Thank you so much. Set that in my read later pile. Next up we have, hang on, my nose is itchy. What is Ryan saying? Oh, Ryan's putting the link to my second channel. Thank you, Sunflower Stitch, and thank you for being here. Yeah, if you're interested in my second gaming channel, there's a link. Oh my gosh. This looks like it was so much work. Katie, keep being amazing. Here is my granny square for the tapestry. Love, Amanda. And this is her card. And look at this granny square, you guys. How pretty is that with the little bumblebee? We even had a little heavenly dingaling. That sounded wrong. A little heavenly. As I held that up, Kristen, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. I love it. That is so cute with the little safety eye in it and everything. Oh, with the little butterflies. So springy. Thank you. Okay, hang on. A strawberry ice break. Okay, next up, this is from Cedar Rapids. Fun fact, Ryan and I almost moved to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, instead of moving to Indiana. I don't think I've ever told the story about why we moved to Indiana or how we got here. It's a good story. I'll tell it sometime. All right, this is from Stacy. I'm not going to sing it. I stopped myself, you guys. For the joy you bring to all you touch and do. That is such a nice card. Congratulations on your success to date, Katie. I stumbled upon a video this spring and have been following along ever since. You have inspired me to dip my toe into the plushy space. Stacy, are you enjoying it here in the plushy space? And then you don't know what the stitch is called, but the yarn is loops and threads, facets, and cotton candy. Yes, I recognize this yarn right away from the colors. Look at the colors. This yarn, I actually have a couple of skeins of it that I was going to, it's in a different colorway, but I was going to make myself a scarf this past winter, and then I started doing YouTube and set it aside into my whips bag, and it's never been touched again. But I do really love this yarn, and look at how pretty those colors are. Thank you so much, Stacy. Oh, we've got some Missouri friends out here. I have family in Missouri. That was also on the list of places that we wanted to move, but we ended up here anyways. I converted you to Starburst Ice. Hey, hands up in the comments if you have tried Starburst Sparkling Ice in the strawberry flavor because of my rave review of it. Because if it's enough of us, we should get a petition for them to sponsor me. Imagine. Sponsors can't trust me. I don't know if anybody would be wise to trust me and things that I have to say. Oh, Mrs. Akira, I feel like you've told me that you're a fellow Hoosier before. You're from you're more north than I am, though. I'm actually closer to Ohio. Okay, so this is from Brittany M. Brittany, you must be about my age if your name is Brittany. Ooh, cute paper. Look at that with the little scallops. You just bought 5 cases from Amazon? Sandra. Okay, wait. Pro tip. For those of you who are buying this on Amazon, make sure that when you get it, the strawberry is below the title. And I learned this the hard way. If the strawberry is above, like the logo, the name, that means that it's old. And because they recently, I don't even know how long ago, a few months ago, they rebranded or just changed up how their labels were laid out. So if the strawberry is above, that means that it's old and it's not going to be carbonated and it's going to taste gross. So make sure that the case that you got has the strawberry below the sparkling ice title, okay? Pro tip for you. You're 10 minutes south of Indy. Oh, we are really close to each other. We're probably only 45 minutes away, maybe. This note says you are mermazing. Ha ha ha. Hi, Katie. My name is Brittany, and I'm sending my square from Victoria, Canada, British Columbia. I absolutely love watching your channel, and I'm so excited to be a part of this community project. Thank you for creating a fun and safe space for us to enjoy. Wishing you and your family the best. Thank you, Brittany. That is so sweet of you. Let's see what the square looks like. Oh my gosh, this yarn is soft. This yarn is so soft. We have the cutest little pink daisy flower. Nerdy Peach, I summoned you and it worked only like an hour and a half later. But that is how powerful I am. Welcome. I was talking about you and I was talking about the ghost in my house and how you said that it might be attached to one of these packages and how it freaked me out a little bit. But we came to the conclusion that it's probably just baby boy saying hi. You'll come over if I bake cookies? You don't want that. I promise you it's going to give you the Hershey squirts if you eat cookies that I made. I'm sorry if you're eating. Come visit Missouri. I might. I have family there. Okay, next up we have another Sarah. Who is keeping track of how many Sarahs we have had? Okay, this one is from never mind. Pixel Bash Designs. Yeah, Pixel Bash Designs, and they also included this little holographic heart on it, which is adorable. My husband and I get the pack at Costco, and he's not allowed to have the cherry ones. They're your favorite. People are asking for your opinion, Ryan, on my baking. Look, I made cookies the other night, and the review was that there was toffee in them, perhaps, because they were so chewy and, sticky to your teeth. There was not. The batter looked a little runny, so I just added a little extra flour in it, and then Ryan was like, you're not even measuring it, you're just adding flour. And I'm like, no, I'm just going with how my heart tells me. So I add a little extra flour, add a little extra vanilla. I was getting fancy with the spices, and they looked like chocolate chip cookies. Did they taste like chocolate chip cookies? I don't know. Okay, so this one says, hi, Katie. I'm so excited to be a part of this project. This is my first Granny Square ever. No way. I feel honored. Continue to rock it out and always be 100% you. Love, Sarah. Hi, Ryan, Celeste, and Pups. Let's see this first ever Granny Square Pixel Bash Designs. This is so good. This is way better than my first Granny Square, and it's sparkly. Look at it. That is fun. I love all the glitter. That is one surefire way to my heart. Smother something in glitter, and I'll probably love it. Okay, Ryan says, she does like to make cookies, and 75% of the time they are great. She does go a little rogue sometimes. They get a little crazy, but I still love them. Look, going rogue is my MO, okay? And if you've heard me say that when I'm talking about doing a crochet pattern, that I buy the pattern and then I don't follow 90% of the pattern, that is my MO with literally everything in life. Baking and cooking included. All right, dear Katie, hi. I just started watching your videos and I'm hooked. Haha, pun intended, I'm sure. I love how you can crochet almost anything. I also love your longer videos, more time to crochet. Love, Abby. Abby's only 14 years old. P.S. How do you choose what to crochet? You are so good. Oh, Abby, that is so sweet. How do I choose what to crochet? That's a great question. I just go with what my heart tells me. Sometimes I'll start a project and then I'll be like, no, I'm not feeling this. And then I'll set it aside and then never touch it again. And that's completely fair. You're not a true crocheter if you don't have at least 3 unfinished projects set aside. But I also have a very hefty, I thought my chin just muted me again. I also have a very hefty saved for later wish list on Etsy of crochet patterns. So sometimes if I'm feeling like I don't have anything that I want to work on, then I'll go through there and buy something. Or I'll play a little game with myself and see how close I can get to crocheting something freehand compared to the pattern, so that I don't have to spend the money on the pattern because I'm cheap. A lot of people from Missouri. All right. Ryan is so sweet. Wind S says, "Hi, Katie. I think you're fierce, funny, and fantastic. Love the vids." Aw, thank you. You have like 30 whips set aside? Well, then you are a super pro at crochet. Yeah, the pattern and the recipe are absolutely just guidelines. They're just there to give you inspiration and ideas. They're not meant to be followed. That is my opinion anyways. See, Pop Gal. Hi, Katie. I'm new to your channel and to crocheting. I've been loving your con vlogs. Love from Australia. Well, hello there, down under. I'm sorry. You probably are so sick of hearing that. So look at how pretty this sparkly one is from Abby. Abby, this is phenomenal. Are you used to doing plushies, or do you do flat crochet like this all the time? Because the way that you got it slightly raised, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like ever so slightly 3D. You're so good. Keep up the good work, my friend. Ironically for this stream, my current never to be finished project is this granny square bag. You know what, Kelly? I have like 4 granny square bags also set aside. So I feel you there. All right. Next up, we have Allison. Katie, congrats on your 12K subscribers. This one must have just come in recently. You deserve it and more. You are such a joy of a person. Aw. And so is Ryan. Shout out to Rai. And I always look forward to your videos. Keep being awesome. Love, Allison. P.S. Happy birthday. Allison, that's so kind. Look at how fun this is. Look at that. It's like a little party in the middle. Wow. Ah, that's so cute. What yarn is that? I have never seen that yarn before. I should have told you guys to let me know what yarn you use so that I could check it out for myself. But that is very fun. What's Nerdy Peach saying? You moved to Virginia, but now you live in Florida. Yes, I did know that. Nerdy Peach. I do know where you live. And all of you guys are telling me your ages and your places of residence. So next up, if you would like to put in the chat that fun little number on the back of your credit card, and if you do that, I will tell you your silly goose name. And don't forget that fun little 3-digit code too on the back of your card. And that's going to be your silly goose last name. Mackenzie says, I love your channel. Wish I had time to crochet a granny square and send it out. Hey, that's okay. Life's busy. Life is busy. I totally get it. All right, this next one is from Megan. And Megan put little cute stickers on the back. And I love this color combo. Great use of the like the lighter mint with the darker teal on the outside. That's beautiful. Okay, Avi says their social security number is 12345. That seems fake, Avi. That seems really fake. Are you just trying to trick us? All right, fine. Your silly goose name is the tall patootie. That's your silly goose name. You've already had your identity stolen once. Why not go for another round? You know. Okay, Archangel Dusk. Oh, okay, Archangel Dusk. Your silly goose name is the Pearlescent Reginald. Thank you so much for that little square. Yeah, I'm going to have to work out how I'm going to put together all of the small squares and all of the big squares because, you know, I could I block this? I could maybe block it and stretch some of them out. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Next up is from Dana. Yes, is this Dana? I think so. Live your adventure, this says. Was this from your junk drawer? Why do I get the vibe that this was from a notepad that you've had for 5 years in your junk drawer? Because I myself have notepads that I've had in my junk drawer for 5 years. Okay, live your adventure. Katie, I love watching you on YouTube. You are hilarious and such a sweet person. Here's my granny square for your project. I hope you love it. I'm sure I will, Dana. Let's see. Let's put it to the test. Will I love it? Oh, and you included your card. Crochet by Dana G. There's the socials. You're right. I do love it. You know me well. Look at the little daisy. A lot of you guys pulled purple yarn, which I love. It's just going to look so cohesive. Very nice. Tabitha, I didn't get a chance to make a granny square to send to you. I was self-conscious about it. Oh, Tabitha, I would have loved it. I promise you. Enjoy watching you and Ryan. Let's not forget about a good supportive husband. Yes. Yes. Not many husbands would bring their wives who are as crazy as me a ice cold drink beverage on a silver platter all the way up the stairs to give to her while she's on live stream. And if you miss that, then you'll just have to watch the replay and watch Ryan bring to me on a silver platter my ice drink. Melissa missed some silly geese names, I guess, because she said that she just leaned on her remote and it turned off her TV. Oh my goodness, this one is from the UK. A granny square from across the pond. Oh, and with a birthday card. That's so nice. Okay, I'm going to put the birthday card aside. Oh my gosh. Look at this. It says 10K. What a great way to celebrate. You know what? This is better than that fancy schmancy YouTube play button that you get when you reach like 100,000 subscribers, 500,000, a million. Actually, I don't know if you get one for 500,000, but this is way better than the YouTube play button. Thank you so much. Oh, and the way that it's like ginghamed, like plaited with the purple and the pink. Excellent work. Well, wait, I didn't see what your name was. Max, thank you so much, Max. And I will read your card on my birthday stream on July 26th. I keep plugging it because I want you all to be there and to have a sleepover with me. I think we're going to play like Truth or Dare. Maybe we'll break out the Nintendo Switch. Still debating. Maybe I'll break out an alcoholic adult beverage to enjoy. I normally don't drink, but you know what? It's my birthday. So maybe we'll do that. I will read cards. Maybe we'll have some like video chats with members. I don't know. I haven't really laid out the whole stream yet, but it's going to be fun. I hope to see you there. Okay. Oh, I love this mailer. I love the holographic mailer. Okay, this one is from... Doesn't say a name on the outside. So hopefully there's a note. There is a note. Hello, Katie. I love you and your family so much. Oh, I love you too. This is my granny square. I have also enclosed a tulip crochet hook for you. I tried to order a 6.5 millimeter and got a 5 millimeter. I already have 3. Enjoy. Also enjoy these eyes. I made them. Love you all. Karen, Cocoa Bean Crochet PS. I love my stickers. Thank you so much, Karen. Oh my goodness. I know we are Instagram mutuals. I believe we are. And look at this granny square. It's pink and purple with a moon. And look at how pretty these sparkly pink safety eyes are. Ooh, can I make them go right? we've got a lazy eye situation. How do I turn this the right way? The camera's backwards, so that's why I'm having a hard time. There we go. There we go. Look at those eyes. Of course, we have the backs to the eyes and a tulip crochet hook, because you guys know I am a tulip gal. I do not have any of these black and gold ones. All of mine are pink, but I really like the gold. That is classy. Very classy. I just got makeup on my mic. I got lipstick on it. I got too close and I was like French kissing the mic there for a second. Thank you so much, Cocoa Bean Crochet. I appreciate it. I am running out of room for stuff. Oh no. Ah! I dropped an eye, but that's okay. It's easily accessible. Hang on. Ah! Okay. What are we saying in chat? The stream is lagging a little bit. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. Ryan, are you off Wi-Fi? If not, can you please get off Wi-Fi? Katie, do you use a tool to put sinker eyes in? Normally what I do to put sinker eyes in is I put the eye in and then I'll snap the back on just a little bit, just like that. It's not completely in, but it'll hold its spot. And then I take a pair of scissors or something that has a circle. I put it down on my desk and then I use all my weight to push down on the eye and then it pops in. So that is how I do my safety eyes. All right. Moving right along. We have this one from Laura. Another Laura. Laura, Sarah, and Jennifer's. Okay. Ryan did not open this note for me, but that's okay. Spiffy Handmade, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Oh, and this is a birthday card, so I'll set it aside. But as I said, this is from Laura. So she sent me two. So there's this really pretty variegated yarn one. And then there's also this purple one. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I love them. Thank you so much, Laura. And thank you for the birthday card. We have about 5 more left in this box, and then we'll move on to the next one. Okay, this is a very long note, but I will show you. This is from Kika, one of our new Cozy Cosmic Couch Club members. So she is Pimky Stitches. And she says, I really wanted to include a few little goodies from Portugal, but the U.S. Shipping is so expensive that I had to keep the weight as low as possible. Just know the thought and love was packed in there anyway. Thank you. I totally understand. Andrea, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Yeah, I know shipping overseas is very, very expensive. That is normally why I do not ship Etsy orders overseas. Within the United States is really cheap. Like when I ship bowls, it normally costs me like $6 to ship in the US. It is more expensive going to like California or New York or places like that. But yeah, shipping is not cheap. And if I have not said this yet, but everybody who sent me something, not only am I saying thank you from the bottom of my heart for sending, like taking the time to make me something and send it, but also for paying the postage for it. Some of these are like $32 shipping, and that is extraordinary. Actually, that one we just got today, so I think that you might have express shipped it or overnighted it. But thank you so much, you guys, for your generosity. And look at how beautiful these are. Oh, we have a pastel rainbow. We have a moon, a star, and a traditional granny stitch. Thank you so very much for these. And that's okay about the candy, Kika. I appreciate it. The thought is what counts, right? Thank you. Oh, did somebody gift a sub? Oh, Ryan gifted a sub. That's how Andrea became a member. Thank you, Ryan. It's funny because the amount of money that Ryan has donated to the stream is all coming out of our mutual bank account. So that is from both of us, from both Ryan and I. Welcome to the couch, you guys. And if you're newer to the stream, it randomly selects, if somebody gives a membership, it just randomly selects somebody who is currently active, or not active, just in the stream and chat, and then randomly gives it to them. Actually, you might have to be active in chat in order for it to gift. I'm not really sure how it works, to be honest with you. I don't pretend to know the ins and outs of YouTube. I just do what all the other YouTubers do, which is say, don't forget to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Which, by the way, do that if you have not already yet. Okay. Couple more in here. Ooh, look at that sticker, and you can scan it. Wow, that is a big sticker. Woo. Yes, it arrived safely, Kika. Thank you so much. And thank you for staying up. I'm sure it's very, very late over there. So thank you for staying up to watch this live. Hi, my name is Avery and I own Stargazer Stitches. I know you, Avery. In fact, you were a pattern tester for me for Nyx the Dragon. I love your videos and I love watching them while I crochet. I hope you love your granny squares and happy birthday. We have a star one with the clouds and also ye old moon with the clouds. Love the little holes. Those are so fun. Thank you so much for these. Oh, you guys' creativity is crazy. Okay, Ty says you don't even have to be on the live stream, just subbed. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome then. Okay. Good news. As long as that is true, I have not fact checked it, but Ty says that as long as you're subscribed, then if somebody gifts a channel membership, then you have a chance of getting it. So some people who aren't even here might have been gifted a membership. And I do know that if you're gifted a membership and then you don't want to continue like month to month to pay for that membership, it cancels automatically. But of course, if you want to renew and stay a part of the Cosmic Couch Club, if you're enjoying it over here, then you can choose, of course, to pay the $2.99 and renew it. But it gives you a free membership for the month. So you can try it out. And I've actually been thinking about doing another members only video about some drama with the Renaissance Fair. I haven't decided if I wanted to do it yet because the things that I have to say will be, I know for a fact, detrimental to this establishment. And when I'm dealing with people's livelihoods, I really don't want to be sued. I can't mentally handle that, okay? So I don't know if I want to do it yet, but if I were to make a video, then it would just be for members only because I do not want the general public being able to have access to it with some of the things that I will be addressing. Some very shady business in terms of like how they're classified on taxes, and after talking to multiple other vendors there, just some shady, dodgy business. Okay. Yes, it is tea. It is definitely tea. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I just teased you with it. I'm sorry. You're going to have a long wait with the foreplay before you actually get that, if you do even get it. I might not even put out. All right, Katie, I hope you will like my granny square. I kept it simple, but I did add 4 stars. Thank you for letting us... What does that word say? Thank you for letting us... This one right here. Put it in your craft room. What word does that say? Oh, Avery, there should be a bracelet in your package. Oh no, did I miss it? Oh no, Where is your package, Avery? Avery, I will find it. Oh, subscribers. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for letting us subscribers. Okay, put in your craft room. Thank you so much. And for the cute little stickers on there too. I love the little candies. And look at this little penguin or little bird. Is that a penguin? Holding pickles. Girthy. Actually, these aren't very girthy pickles. These are definitely the more long, skinny pickles. Not girthy. All right, and we also have another member to the couch, Amanda. Welcome, Creative Butterfly. You got your little stitch marker. All right, let's take a look. Oh my gosh, look at the little twinkle stars. Oh, this reminds me of Peter Pan, you know, the second star to the right. I don't know. That's just the vibe that it's giving. No, Barbara, it's not your handwriting. Sometimes I get stumped on cursive. I can generally read cursive, but sometimes if it's very small print, I don't have my glasses on, so that also doesn't help that I need to use for reading. But doesn't that give like Peter Pan vibes? Think of a wonderful thought, Annie. Happy little thought. Think of okay. Oh, we had a gifted membership. Naomi, thank you so much for gifting to Igor Knits. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch. Are you here with us today? Or are you watching this back? Oh my gosh, this square is so cute. Okay. This note says, Dear Katie, I love watching your channel as a new mom, teacher, and business owner. Girl, you got a lot going on. You inspire me to keep it up. Sometimes juggling all three gets hard, but then I see your videos and know I can do it. You absolutely can do it. Sometimes just with the trade-off of not sleeping or eating. As a thank you, I made you and Ryan some Ami sticks. Oh, thank you. Hashtag Ryan Fan Club. Can we get some hashtag Ryan Fan Clubs in the comments? I hope you both like them. I got new supplies just to make them special. Oh my gosh, that is so kind of you. Look at, I know which one is Ryan's. Okay, but first, let me show you her card. So this is Itty Bitty Berry, and she has been around here for a hot minute. And she also sent me some stickers. So we have a little strawberry with a knife. And we ballin'. I love it. It sounds like you're calling the spirits. Are you here with us? No. We're not putting that juju out there. Although that would be good clickbait if they said spirit showed up in this live stream. I could do a video. A ghost crashed my live stream. All right. She put our names on the bottom of these Ami sticks, but take a guess. Which one is for Ryan? Oh, these are so cute. Ryan's is the penguin, and mine is the star, and this granny square with the bow. If you did not know, I am a sucker for things with bows on them. There's like a new word that people are using now. I think it's coquette. Am I saying that correct? I want to say croquette, like the game, kind of, but it's coquette, and it means it has bows on it, and I'm living for it. We just went to Home Goods the other day, and there was a bunch of things with bows that I was very tempted to get, but I was like, no, I have no place for them. A seance live stream? No heckin' way. No heckin' way. Thank you so much for these, my friend. And thank you for always being here on the channel and commenting all the time. You're the best. Mandalora gifted a membership. Spooky Stitches. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. You can bring your ghosties as long as they are friendly ghosties, okay? Spooky Stitches. And also bring your adorable fabrics and your talent. And we have another member. Wait, did I miss it? It was Aussie Pop, right? Why doesn't it not say that in the chat? Aussie Pop, are you a member now? I saw the pop-up, but I don't see it in the chat. But welcome to the couch. It's getting a little bit crowded in here. We might need to get a bigger couch, my friends. That might be something that we need to look into. All right, let me have a little sip. We have 3 more packages in here. Hang on. Let me adjust really quick. I'm going to mute it. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to adjust. My shorts were creeping up into the nether regions and had to get that dealt with. Okay. What's the third to last? I know the second to last is the penultimate. What is the third to last? A double-decker couch. Yes, absolutely. We need a chase lounge. Oh, Katie. It says with a little cupcake. And this says, Katie, I'm so glad I came across your YouTube channel. Should we do this in ASMR? Made you a birthday cake, Granny Square. Whitney from Desert Bloom Crochet. How was that? I know that ASMR annoys some people. Oh, was I on mute? Oh, no. Okay, sound check. I will read it. Okay. Katie, I'm so glad I came across your YouTube channel. It has been so fun getting to know you and your family through your videos. I appreciate your authentic self. It's like spending time with a good friend every time a new video comes up. That's so sweet. Since you and I are birthday twins, July 28th, babies, whoop whoop, I made a birthday cake granny square. Love, Whitney from Desert Bloom Crochet. I am hyped to see this said granny square. It's so cute. Look at it. That is adorable. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got the taps. Good. How's this for ASMR? Was that nice? Do a little bit more tappy. You hear me when I whisper like this? Look at this granny square. Isn't it beautiful? That is so cute. Thank you. And happy early birthday to you too. My birthday twin, were you also born in 95? Before? After? Wouldn't that be crazy if we were born on the same day in the same year at the same hospital and then we were switched at birth and my parents are actually your parents and your parents are actually my parents? That would be a good video. Okay. ASMR just creepy? Well, creepy is a word that one could use to describe me and would definitely be accurate. Gives you the creeps. Oh my gosh, imagine if I'm not whispering and then you hear whispering in the mic and it's the ghost. Stop, you're freaking me out. Okay, this one is from, there's no name on the outside of the package, but we have a little dog that says, hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a long note, so I'll read it later, but this is from Lily Bloom Crochet on Facebook and Instagram, and we have a moon sun. Yay! Wow, that's so pretty. Kelly, your sister was actually switched at birth for an hour? That's crazy. I don't even think that could happen anymore. I know when like Sawyer and Celeste were born, they put like a baby low jack on them. Like literally, like they slipped and slid straight out the womb. Well, not Celeste. She came out the sunroof. But seriously, they had barely taken their first breath and they slapped that little bracelet onto their ankle, that anklet, so that they couldn't be switched. That's crazy. All right, so we have a beautiful sun and moon granny square. Thank you so much. And for the adorable card, Lily, which I will read tonight. Okay, 9 years apart. Yeah, there was no switching at birth. Okay, all right. Good to know, Whitney. But that would have been wild. Okay, next up. So this one does not have any note, but this is from Jessica with a K. By the way, if I missed anything in your packages, excuse me, before we throw all these away, Ryan and I will delicately go through each of them and make sure that I did not miss anything, okay? You guys are laughing at the sunroof. She did. I had Sawyer natural and I had Celeste C-section. So I got the Hannah Montana special and I got the best of both worlds. Okay, so we have this. This is also, all three of these that they sent to me is like very thin. Either this is very, very, very thin cotton or this is embroidery thread, because look at how detailed this is. Ooh, and then there's also, oh, I just made a ghost noise. Maybe they're embodying through me. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say, ooh, but instead I went, ooh, all creepy like that. So then we have that beautiful one. Oh, I love this color combo. These are so detailed and amazing. How am I going to choose? Oh, those are pretty. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys, exciting news. We're done with the first one. And it's only been a long time. It's only been almost 3 hours. No, we're not foreshadowing. No, we are not foreshadowing ghost activity. Stop it. Stop. What's the word? Manifesting that. We're not doing that tonight. I'm not in the mood. Okay, I got to get the next tub. Give me just a sec. You guys probably can't see the extraordinary mess behind me. Okay. Do I have sweat on my back? I hope I don't. That's embarrassing. It is so hot in this room, you guys. It is right at the front of the house where we have sun beating on it all day long, and there's no fan in here and only one AC vent, and I am dying. Okay, we're going to take a break from packages and envelopes, and we're going to do a couple of the larger packages. The yarn was Friends Cotton. What was your package, Equal Nightingale? Remind me. Only nearly 3 hours for the first box. No, we're going to speed it up. I'm on a roll now, you guys. All right, so, this one is very neatly packaged. This is from Zemina. Wait a second. Are you the same Zemina who I follow on Instagram? If so, I think she said she's only 13 years old and she is a crochet vendor. And she actually sent me her booth layout along with a lot of you guys. sent me her booth layout to include in a video, which I already have recorded. I just need to edit it on critiquing booth layouts. And that was a lot of fun to go through. It recorded raw footage. It's 2.5 hours. So that is definitely going to get cut down a lot because I was doing a lot of analyzing before talking. But she sent me her picture for her booth, which is precious. So that video I think is coming out on Friday. So keep an eye out for that if you were selected to be featured. But she sent me this little note in this precious little colorful envelope. Yep, this is her Zimena's Handmade Sparkles. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. And a note. Dear Katie, thank you so much for having everyone's beautiful creations featured in the background of your videos. It means so much to all of us. I've also included a birthday gift crocheted by me. I hope you love it as much as I do. Much love, Zemina. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Well, it's here, so I will go ahead and open it right now. But first, let me show everybody how good your 3D granny square is with this sparkle yarn. Ah, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Sabrina says, hi, Katie. How are you? I'm quite sweaty, quite hungry, a little famished, a little bubbly because I've been drinking my carbonated beverage. But other than that, good. I'm from Cornwall, UK. Been watching you for a while, and I'd love to be able to crochet, but I can't. I only sew. Love your videos. Well, thank you for being here, Sabrina. Actually, fun fact, a lot of my ancestors are from Cornwall, UK. It's where my mom's family is from. Not even ancestors, like recent generations are from Cornwall. Everybody is so clever, Sabrina. I absolutely agree. And hey, what are you doing up? Isn't it like past midnight there? Isn't it like 2 a.m. there? All right, let's see what she sent me. I see ears. Look at what she made for me. It's a cinema roll. This is so good. Thank you so much. Look at those blue safety eyes. Those are awesome. And the embroidery of the mouth. Look at this. She's 13 years old, you guys. That is so good. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it so, so much. And for the bag, too, that you put her in. Oh, let me get the QR code for her so that you can go check her out. Go follow her over on Instagram. Hang on. Okay, found it. There is her QR code. Is it focusing? Scan it with your phone right now. Go follow her on Insta. Thank you so much, Zemina. I will definitely be putting it up into my plushie museum up on top of that bookshelf right there. Okay, this is a great big package from Canada from Sophie Brisson. Oh, I feel yarn. Sophie sent me some yarn. Oh, there's some little goodies deep down in here. Hang on. Don't want to miss anything. Okay. She sent me a little cinema roll. You guys know me so well. I'm going to put it right on my desk right here with my other big cinema roll. And then she also sent me some crystals. Are these going to bring me a lot of YouTube success? I hope so, but you know what? They match my desk. So I love them no matter what they bring me. Unless it's the evil spirits. I'm not into that. And she also sent me some fluff or Sweet Snuggles Light. Thank you. I've been looking for this pink color for forever. So I don't know if this was just by chance you sent this to me or if you knew that I've been looking for this. Either way, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Sunflower Stitch, you just got an Etsy order, so now you can afford 1 month of being a member. Oh my goodness. That's so kind of you, Sunflower Stitch. You do not need to spend your hard-earned money on me. Trust me, you do not. But I appreciate it. If you want to join the couch, you are always welcome. We'll scooch over and leave a little spot for you right there to pop a squat. Thank you so much for this. And hopefully we have a note in here. Oh, we do. Ooh, this is fun yarn for the granny square. Look at this. It's fluffy. It's so soft. How fun is that? Thank you. I'm going to have so many moons on my wall, and I'm not even upset about it. And is this something that you painted? That's going on my desk. Look at that watercolor painting. I'm going to set it right here next to Cinema Roll. You can't see what's happening, but I promise you it's right in front of my computer where I can look at it next to your crystals. And this is Bijou Clothes and Plushies. And she also sent me a little Cinema Roll keychain. Thank you so much. Is it real? Indigo Paper Project says, Katie, that blue crystal is celestite. Are you kidding me? Is that a real thing? I'm gonna look it up. Here, let's look it up together. Celestite crystal. Oh, hang on, I got a browser. Here we go. Celestite crystal. It is. It looks just like this. Also known as celestine, is a common strontium sulfate mineral that forms with certain geodes. Cool. Meaning and energy. Celestite is a very high vibrational stone that's energy can be felt with just a touch. I did feel a little vibraty when I touched it. A little jiggly. But you know what? That's not out of the norm for me. So was it the stone? Your unique psychic abilities will become activated. Well, if we do have a haunting, this might be good, I guess. Bad, I don't know. Helping to see and understand messages at a much higher energetic level. Wow. Lucid dreaming, deja vu, and connectedness toward your guardian angels. Wow. Very cool. I did not know that celestite was a actual stone. Celestite's energies also provide calming and soothing vibrations that will radiate into your aura and emotional body. These energies will help cool fiery emotions that keep hidden within yourself daily. Oh, I'm fiery. Oh, I am like 1,000 degrees fiery. I am a Leo through and through. So I need this. I need some cooling. That's why Ryan and I get along so well together. It will push you to maintain mental clarity so that you are able to make non-emotional decisions. I need that too. Simply placing a large piece of celestite on your work desk or in your bedroom can have ample pacifying effects on your mind and body. Well, that's great. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ryan. I don't know. I don't know why it's playing that every time I switch to full screen. Well, thank you so much. Yes, Ryan and I get along together well because Ryan is a water sign and I don't know. I feel like I'm in hot water if I say that I do believe in astrology, and also hot water if I say that I don't believe in astrology. I don't know. I think that it's fun. I think that it's for funsies. Every time I see like a little post on Instagram that's like, your sign is your 2000s toy, I'm like, ooh, I'm a Furby? Oh, right. I think that is like for funsies, you know? I am so sorry if that scared you with all of these sound bites playing at the same time. To make it up to you, I will give you this one.
That's what she said.
I just need to stop switching back and forth. Okay, next up we have this one from Kim. Paper, and a box. Okay, we have a note that is pretty long, so I'll read it later. But like I said, it's from Kim. And Kim sent me this adorable purple and yellow square. That's a nice stitch. I like how it's like radiating out from the center. Ooh. I'm so sorry if you're a headphone user and it just blew out your headphones. I'm so sorry, Sparkle and Shimmer Crochet. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Kim, for that. Okay, next up. Oh my goodness, we have a whole pack of granny squares here from, doesn't say on the box, but there is a note that I just dropped. Hang on. Okay, this is from Sue Ardick. From Sue. And look at this pretty little bag that she put all these in. Oh, hang on. Can I open it without destroying the bag? Because I will be reusing this. Okay, we have a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. It's from Sue. And Sue says, "Hi, Katie. I found this yarn in my stash and thought it would look perfect in your office. Keeping you, and I'll keep watching even the car talk." Best Sue E. Oh, and she wrote what yarn it is. So the yellow yarn is Barocco Comfort, and the purple yarn is Casey Botanical. This is a great color combo that a lot of you guys honed into of the pink and or of the yellow and purple. Not pink. That's not pink. That's purple. So we have a couple of different color combos here. These are so pretty, and these are very, very soft too. Yay! Thank you so much, Sue. We'll decide which is going to go into the tapestry. I keep dropping things. There's not enough room on this desk. I have too many tchotchkes. Those are pretty, Melissa. For a second, I thought that you were talking about me, and I was going to say, well, thank you. But then I realized you were talking about the granny square, so that's fine. Sparkle and Shimmer, you have no clue what sign you are and no clue how to find out. Well, when's your birthday, Sparkle and Shimmer? When's your birthday? And I will tell you what your sign is. Probably not, because I don't know what all the signs are. I just know mine, Ryan's, Celeste, and Sawyer's pretty much. And Sawyer and I are the same sign, so that's easy. Okay, this is from, oh my goodness, you're going to make me say this. Nymph Kitsune. Thanks, Melissa. Catch me out here fishing for compliments. She says, you're gorgeous. Thank you, I know. I crack myself up sometimes with my humility. Okay, look at these little daisies. And she sent me 4 of them. Thank you so much. You know what? For these that I have like multiple of the same type of, these might be good around like the border. I don't know. I need to play with it. I have a lot to play with in terms of this tapestry. But thank you so very much for these adorable little daisies. Okay, we have some Aquariuses, a Gemini, a Taurus. Tauruses are very stubborn. I know that because my dad is a Taurus. And Ty, you're an October Libra. That's what Celeste is. She's also an October Libra. I did hear that Steve from Blue's Clues has his own podcast. I follow him on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok a lot. I get too addicted, and it's not a good look when I can't stop scrolling and it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm doom scrolling, knowing that Celeste could wake up at any moment and I'm still scrolling and not sleeping. So I try not to go on TikTok too much, but I do follow him on there and he's very wholesome. Okay, Sparkles. Okay, July 26th. So, oh yeah, that's right. You told me that. You are a Leo like I am. We are fire signs, and Leos, supposedly, if you believe in astrology and all that stuff, supposedly Leos are very fiery, feisty personalities, very passionate, very creative, very loyal, natural born leaders. That Leo's definitely fits me to a T, honestly, if I'm really thinking about it. Like in school, group projects, I would always take the lead. I would always be the leader in like every aspect of my life. Have always been creative. So you're a Leo like me. So if you have a similar personality to me, then that makes sense if you believe in astrology. I'm getting notifications on my phone. People are commenting on my YouTube videos. And Ryan texted me multiple times saying that I'm muted. Too little, too late, my friend. Mrs. Akira, you're also a Leo. Nice. Lots of Leos up in his house. Okay, this is from Laney, Lanae. So we have a card. All things grow with love. That is true. Oh, Kimberly, you need to go. You're starting a new job. Well, congratulations on your new job. Yes, we will try not to have too much fun without you, but you can pick it up tomorrow. By the way, you are at about 3 hours, 10 minutes is where you can come join tomorrow. Good night, my friend. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right. This says, hi and happy birthday. I'm not very good at granny squares. I tried to make this look like a crochet hook and a ball of yarn. It's okay if it's not good enough to be in your wall hanging. Oh my goodness. It's going to be amazing. I love your show. You help me in so many ways. P.S. on the backside, my kid says it looks like a worm coming out of a pincushion. Haha, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lainey. I'm sure it's going to be great. As I said, I also cannot make a granny square. Oh my gosh, it's 3D. It's 3D. Look at it. It does look like a worm coming out of a pincushion, but it makes me love it even more. Look at how cute. That is so cute. Thank you so much. I love the 3D, and the use of the chenille yarn is so soft. Thank you. You know what? I do appreciate the use of the little pink here, because my tulip, oh wait, this is the hook. Is the purple sticking out the hook? I thought that this was the hook for a second, and I was like, my tulip hooks are pink, so that makes sense. Yeah, I think this is the crochet hook. Look, it's hooking around here. Here's the yarn that it's pulling from the skein, and then that's the end of the hook. It's like a Rorschach test. I think I passed. Thank you so much. Yes, good night, Kimberly. Angie says, my daughter is an October Libra. I'm Leo, and I share a birthday with your beautiful sir. Oh, August 10th is your birthday. Yes. My little Leo baby. Okay, next up we have Joanna. I'm not going to sing Sweeney Todd. I was very tempted to bust out Joanna from Sweeney Todd, but I won't do it. I'm going to behave myself. Hi, Katie. You are amazing. Love the channel. Thank you for being authentically you. I hope you love the granny square. Hashtag cheeseball check-in. P.S. Professional makeup artist here. Your makeup is always on point. Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Sarah, I don't think I've gotten to yours yet because I have not opened a strawberry square yet. But we have had like 15 Sarah packages. So I think you're in time. Thank you, Joanna. I always get a lot of compliments on my makeup, and I've said this before and I'll say it again. I literally slap on my makeup in about 6 minutes flat, and I put on like 4 things. I put on my foundation, my blush, my liquid eyeshadow. I don't even do anything with my eyeshadow. I just paint it on like I'm finger painting, and mascara, and then my little fake magnetic eyelashes. That's all I do to get ready. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I had awful teenage acne, and I still have breakouts even as an adult. So I try not to wear makeup too much, just because I have very sensitive skin and it clogs it. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to love this. Do you know what it is? It's a cheese ball granny square. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. That made me smile. Thank you. This one is in honor of Ryan. By the way, Ryan, are you eating your gummy worms? Londa, you actually have a beauty room? Wow, that's goals. Well, I have a yarn room, so that is goals in another way. Yes, there we go. Here we have our members with all of the Ryan Cheeseball King emojis. Thank you, Joanna. That's so clever. Also, how you used pom-poms for the cheese balls, that is so clever. Look, all of these granny squares are like my children and my fur children. I love all of them for different reasons, but I don't love one more than the other. Okay, let's make that very clear. This one is just very creative. I don't think anybody else did a cheese ball granny square, but we will see. We shall see. That is such an inside joke that I love it. Everybody who joins like the subscriber squad, you know, like a year from now, they're going to see that granny square on my wall and be like, what on earth is that hanging on your wall? Oh my gosh. Ryan needs to come so I can take a potty break. What time is it? Well, Celeste is going to go down to bed in about 30 minutes. So maybe he can come in and relieve me momentarily, because a tinkle would be nice. A tinkle would be nice. Okay. You've been working on your secret project while watching Celeste. Oh yeah, Ryan tells me weeks ago, I'm going to crochet something for a secret project, but you're not allowed to know what it is. And it's for a video. And I'm like, well, you got to tell me what it is. And he said, no. Ryan, will it be done tonight so that we can show it on stream? That would be nice. Okay, here we have this little box, and this is from Amber. Ooh, goodies. Okay, so we have two things in here. We have a granny square. By the way, there's her card. So Amber sent me this granny square. That is pretty. Ooh, there's a little bit of hair on it. Thank you for that. A little bonus gift there. And then she also sent me this little purple penguin. Ryan, look. Aww. That's so sweet. The light is blowing out its face, but it has a little beak. So cute. Ryan says, okay, lots of yes in chat. I'll show it off during the potty break. Okay. How's baby girl doing? I'm going to put this little penguin right here on my desk. Although, to be honest with you, Ryan might commandeer it since he loves the pengies. I have not taken a sipple in a while. Ryan says, adorable. What, Celeste is adorable? Yes, she is. But, like, how is she doing? Has she eaten dinner yet? What'd she eat for dinner? This child, you guys, she eats everything. We're doing baby-led weaning. She downed an entire pickle spear yesterday. She just turned 9 months old yesterday, by the way. She eats everything, but we found that she has more of a savory palate than a sweet palate because she doesn't like sweet things. But she loves mashed potatoes. That child will go ham, ravage some mashed potatoes. She loves potatoes and she's short. So, did I birth a hobbit? DNA test? Maybe? Should be concluded. Loving the space buns. Looks great on you. Thank you very much. Somebody asked earlier if they were, what did they say? Knives? Yeah, so I can go on guard. I'm not going to pull it out because then it would fall down. But plus the hooks are going to hook on my hair and that's going to be a nightmare to get out. But my daughter is a few weeks younger and she's a bottomless pit. Yes, Jade, I feel that. She's going to eat us out of house and home. Sometimes I wish that we shared her on social media so that I could show you guys how freaking cute she is. But too many creeps out there. I think that we made the right choice not showing her on social media. Literally, she is my twin, but she has Ryan's nose. So picture like my blue eye, like my eyes, my mouth, but then she has like the cutest little button nose. And she's also blonde. So I feel like we look like a joke, like a blonde brunette and a redhead walk into a bar. That's kind of our family dynamic. But Ryan has a lot of blondes in his family. He's actually the only dark-haired person in his siblings. What are we saying? Growth spurt when they eat like no one. You know what's funny though? Is Celeste is 9 months old and she is still wearing 3 to 6 clothes, size 1 diapers. And she is very tiny. And Ryan and I are not tiny people. I mean, we're like 6 feet tall, both of us. And everybody in both of our families is tall except for Ryan's mom. Diane is only like 5'3". So it's hilarious if our daughter inherited the short gene because she's going to grow up in the land of giants. And then Sawyer at birth, he was 23 inches at birth. Sawyer was literally the size of a toddler shooting out of the hoo-ha. And I still have hemorrhoids thanks to him. So he left a lasting impression on both our bodies and our souls. Okay, this is from Blythe. Hi, Katie. My name is Blythe. I am 11 years old and love to crochet. I like to do it while I watch your videos. I hope you like the granny squares and the whale. Okay, wait a second. I don't think I took the granny squares out. Oh, yep, here they are. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Blythe, look at these. Look at the pink and the blue. One for Sawyer, one for Celeste. How sweet is that? Thank you so much. You are so talented. You can make a granny square a heck of a lot better than I can. And we have a little whale on a keychain. I'm going to put that on my keys. I'll set it off to the side for right now so that I remember to put it on my keys. Thank you so much, Blythe. That's so sweet. Keep up the good work. Keep crocheting. You're doing amazing. Archangel Desk, you have the short gene in your family? When you and I met, oh my gosh, yes. If you guys saw the vlog, Mary Beth came to visit me. She is the one who got the space bunny. It's so funny when we stand next to each other because not a lot of people realize how tall I am. I guess I don't look tall in videos, but everybody who meets me in person goes, "Oh wow, you are tall." And next to each other, I'm like here, and Mary Beth is like to my belly button. It feels like. But you know what? My best friend growing up, she was also a little shorty, not legally like a midget, but almost there. Like she was very short. Her name is Michaela. We're still friends. And she was very goth, dark hair, short, tan. And then there's me who like in high school was blonde and always wore pink. And I was like, hi, I'm Barbie. And I'm like super tall. And then my best friend is this little short goth ball of fire. It was great. It was great. Oh my gosh. Would you and Ryan ever think about letting your members see her in private only? Probably not. I feel a little bit shady about that because that would be like paying just to see my kid, you know? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. You can imagine what she, maybe one day I'll show you guys a picture of me as a baby and then you can just say, oh, that's Celeste, because she pretty much just looks like me. Okay, this next one is from Ileana. That's a pretty name. So, we have another moon. So we have a sparkly moon and also a sparkly star. Ooh, love me the sparkles. Oh my gosh. And she sent me some other goodies in a little Hello Kitty bag. What is this? Are these friendship bracelets? Look at these. Oh my gosh, it's like it's 2002 again. And look at this little keychain with pom-pom poured on it. I'm going to wear them for the rest of the stream. Unless they get too jingly in the mic, and then I might take them off. Oh, and then this one is a cinema roll bag. Yes, thank you for respecting our decision to not show her. You'd be surprised how many people are like, that's so weird. Nobody cares what your baby looks like. Why don't you just show her? And I'm like, you're delusional if you do not think that there are creepy ass people out there. Also with like this day and age with AI and everything. Look at what this says. Is it backwards for you? I don't know if you can read it. This says Sawyer and it's blue. It has little butterflies on it. I'll never take it off. And there's this pom-pom keychain too. This is so sweet. Oh my gosh. I don't deserve you guys. You actually got me speechless. That is saying something. Oh, also, look at that. How pretty is that? Oh, you can't see it. Thank you so much. Did you have a note? Did I already read your note? I will go through the packages and make sure that I'm not missing anything. You guys, my keys are going to be so jingly. People are going to hear me coming from a mile away. Okay. We have 4 more in this little box. And yes, somebody said, I can't believe you're still going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, okay? You can't stop me unless I get hangry or get less than 10 hours of sleep, or my social battery is burnt out. But we're not there yet. We're still going. Okay, this one says, hi, Katie. Your videos bring me such joy. I am 68 years young. That's right. Get it, girl. And started crocheting when I retired. I am lousy at amigurumi, but I do love a good granny square. We are both Hoosiers. Woohoo! And we are blessed with great husbands. Keep the chuckles coming. God's blessings to you and your sweet family. Love, Sandy. P.S. I'm a passenger princess too. That's right. Passenger princesses unite. Sandy, look at how pretty this work is. That's so pretty with the little like peekaboo, peekaboo. You can tell I have an infant with that little pearl in the middle there. Oh, the pearl is like ever so slightly like shiny. Bunny X Productions. Oh my goodness, you guys, you're so sweet. I didn't think I would get a chance to stop in. Hi, Couch Family. Love all that you do, Katie. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny X Productions. Thank you so much. Yes, we are still going. We've been going for 3.5 hours pretty much. And it has been nonstop me being a heathen. So hopefully you'll have a chance to watch it back. But I'm happy that you were able to make it. And thank you so much for the donation. That is so kind of you. This is so pretty. With the 3D. Wowza. Do I need eyelash yarn? Probably not, Susie. I appreciate it, but probably not. I don't use it very often. The only eyelash yarn that I've ever used is black, and I used it for the soot sprites, but I don't know that I'm going to be making any more of those. They don't sell, like I sell at least one or two at every market that I go to, but they're not selling like hotcakes, you know? But I appreciate the offer anyways. Okay. Here we have, oh, it's a package inside of a box. This mess behind me, you guys, is insane. Ooh. Shiny. Okay. This is from somebody that we have here in chat and a new channel member. This is from The Empty Spool. Also on YouTube. You're on YouTube, aren't you? The Empty Spool. I love this sticker, by the way. That's cute. Okay, this is a note that says to Katie. This is how I open envelopes, by the way. This is why Ryan pre-opened all of them for me, because he knew that this would be the shenaniganry that I would be pulling. Your daughter asked if you'd make a passenger prince. I should make a passenger prince. That's a good idea. That is not the first time that I have been asked to do a passenger prince. Mrs. Akira had to leave for over 20 minutes. Now you're back. What did you miss? Did you miss the ghost? No, the ghost has not made an appearance that I know of, but keep your eyes peeled. All right. I'm looking forward to seeing the end result of this community project, as well as watching you celebrate 50K subscribers, just putting it into the universe. Aw, thank you, TES, The Empty Spool. Hi, Katie. I included some market dust for added magic. Use it as a keychain, stitch marker, bag charm, or anything else that your heart desires it to be. Thank you for being you. It is refreshing and helps me get through my crappy days. I read that out of order, by the way. So switch those two sides, how I read it. But I'm happy that I can help some of you guys get through your crappy day. Thank you for always hanging out with me. This is quite literal market dust. And look, it matches my drip. How cute that is. It has little crystals in it. Oh my gosh. You guys, my keychain is going to be so full. Ooh, this is pretty. This is kind of like the purple and yellow moon that a lot of you guys were sending me, but it's a little bit different because it is a swirly spiral. Ooh, and it's sparkly. Thank you so much, The Empty Spool. I appreciate the market dust. I'm going to take this with me to every single market and just in my car because I could use market dust in my car too. Kelly says, I need a passenger prince holding a Switch for my husband. I've given up on being a passenger princess because he always wants to play Zelda in the car. You know what? That is respectable. If I wasn't having to crochet constantly, I would also be playing Zelda constantly, especially in the car. I drive people crazy, but I don't have a driver's license, so passenger princess for life. Why is that, Kristen? Is that by choice or just because you don't have the need for one because you have chauffeurs to drive you around? Trish says, just want to say I love your videos and so glad I made it to your live. I'm watching on my TV in Australia. It is early morning there. Thank you so much, Trish. Do you have a cup of coffee? Oh, Archangel Dusk, your internet's acting up. Yeah, sometimes on live streams, it will like cut out. You have to refresh. I don't know why it does that. Just refresh the page. But yes. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing, Lauren, while watching. Lauren, are you subscribed on my second channel? I uploaded the other day an Animal Crossing Island tour, which was a lot of fun to do. I felt so official having my whole little gaming setup here and this fancy microphone. I was living all of my gamer streaming girly vibes, dreams, if you will. Oh, hang on. I'm going to pause for a second because it looks like we had some skips. There's a spider crawling on my wall. It looks like we had some skips and frames over the last few seconds. So I'm going to let the stream lag catch up. I'm actually going to put this fancy little stream on that says that I'm going to be right back. It's just to let the stream catch up. So do not go anywhere. I will be back almost as quick as you see this screen. Hang on. I'm back. And I got the spider. It was just a little itty bitty spider. Oh, we're still getting... Oh no, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm still getting notifications from Streamlabs saying that we have skipping frames. So hopefully it's not too laggy for you. Let me just shut down all of my other applications that I am not using. Oh no, we dropped a bunch of people watching. I said not to go anywhere. You guys didn't listen to me. Okay, a lot of people had to reset. Okay. Good, we're back. We're back. Okay. Oh, you want a tour of my streaming equipment like PC Specs Capture Card? Naughty Hair Day Crochet. Let me tell you something. I say that I am professional, but I do not have a PC. I use a Mac because my boomer brain cannot wrap my head around using a PC because I grew up on Apple products. I also use a cheap $12 capture card from Amazon. So... That's about it. But I can give you a super cute kawaii desk tour of all of my little pastel tchotchkes that I would be willing to do. Let me take a little sip and then we will go back to opening envelopes. Good. Some of you guys are still here. That's right. You listen to me. You listen to the teacher. Next box. This is actually the last box of envelopes, and then we just have a couple more boxes to open, and then we're done, you guys. Oh, good. Thank you for still being here. By the way, hi, Nene. I was wondering where you were. Okay, this is from Jessica, and look at this nice little bag. Oh, we have another. We have another moon and sun. And, oh my gosh, this is like Papa Bear, Mama Bear, Baby Bear. Look, we have Papa Bear, Mama Bear, Baby Bear. Thank you for sending me all different sizes. I feel like you probably did that so that at least one of them would fit nicely. But let's read your note and see what you said. Oh my gosh, this says resting stitch face. Ain't that the truth? Everybody else who has an RBF like me, hands up in the comments. I feel like I am very unapproachable at times because when I'm sitting at markets, I look like this. I definitely have an RBF. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, she also put a little clover stamp on it. This one is giving Rapunzel vibes, Kelly. We've gotten a couple in the same pattern, and I love all of them. Okay, hi, Katie. I am such a fan of yours, and I love this idea of a community tapestry. I knew this square pattern existed and that you needed it for this project, so I hope I did it justice for you. You did, definitely. As you can see, there are a few. I did my darndest to get it to the 4x4 size. I use a size E for crying out loud. Hopefully one of them will work for you and you can do what you will with the others. I can't wait to see the finished piece. Keep on rocking. Always, Jess. Love always, Jess. This is from CRAIC Creations. I'm assuming on Instagram. and maybe even here on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jess. Yes, one of these, at least one of these will for sure work, but also I might make a section with all of the big squares because we've gotten quite a few larger squares. So thank you for these, Jess. Hang on, I gotta wipe my lips. There we go. Hopefully not get lipstick. Oh, and she sent me some Tootsie Rolls and some Smarties. Oh my gosh, when you guys were in school, this might have been like a 2000s thing, but when you guys were in school, did you guys ever rub the Smarties together to make them dust and then pretend like you were smoking it and then you go, and then you blow it out and it would look like cigarette smoke? Because that's what we did because we were juvenile delinquents. Thank you so much, Jessica, for the little treaties. I will have to indulge later, as well as this one that I got from not America. This is a big one from UPS from Sarah from Canada. Hey, look, it's another Sarah, and it's a package inside of a package. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that this has a maple leaf on it. That's fun. I made you wipe your lips. Well, yeah, I have to because then I get like the old man white crusties when I'm wearing lipstick. Okay, we have a handwritten card in here. Well, everybody's is handwritten, but all right. Love your energy and videos. Can't wait to see this Granny Square project come together. Gobbles. The art of gobblery on Twitch. My new channel just starting. Oh my gosh, if you do Twitch, go check them out. Look at these. Holy moly. This is like Grafgan status. Look at these. Wait. Which way does it go? Which way does it go? I can't. The camera's backwards and I'm having such a hard time. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the camera's backwards, by the way. I don't know how to fix it. So cute. Thank you so much for these. How do I decide? Love them. Did I bump the mic? Can you guys still hear me? Nerdy Peach, are you just yanking my chain? Are you just pulling my I'm trying to think of a synonym for yanking my chain. Are you pulling my strap? I don't know. So cute. Mine's good. And you have god awful handwriting. Okay. All right, good. I'm good. Okay. Sorry. I just need to pause to make sure before I continue and yap to myself and then realize that I am in fact actually on mute. Thank you, Nene. I've gotten lots of compliments on the hair. This might need to be a regular staple in videos because you guys love it. Pulling your yarn. Yes, exactly. I was trying to think of pulling my leg, Jacob. That's what I was trying to think, but my brain, my two brain cells went on a vacation momentarily and it did not come together like I was anticipating it. Nerdy ain't lying. You had a double chin bump, but it was just for a moment. Okay, well, I do have multiple chins. See? So I'm not surprised that happened. Oh, look at this. It's a unicorn. Is that Twilight Sparkle? Maybe. Maybe it's a bleached Twilight Sparkle. Or you're pulling my skein. Yeah, that one's good. You, the wonderful kind. Thank you. Thanks to you for always brightening my days with your videos. Aw, Shirley Positive Heart Creations. Thank you so much. What a beautiful card that is. And we have some rainbow paper. I see that it's purple. Oh, it's not purple. It's blue. I think this might be the first all blue granny square that we have received. Look at how cute with the heart. Yes, it is Charlie the Unicorn. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. Yeah, an adventure. Full of, I forgot it. Full of something and wonder. It has been years since I have seen Charlie in the Magic Candy Mountain. Oh my gosh. One time, this is so off topic, but what else is new with me? When I was teaching 5th grade, one day the kids ran in and they were like, Miss Rappa, because that was before I was married. Miss Rappa, you have to see this video on YouTube. So they make me pull up YouTube. And you want to know what video it is that they were dying for me to see because they thought that it was the best thing ever? It was Potter Puppet Pals. And if you are my age, then you definitely know about Potter Puppet Pals. And these kids thought that they had discovered and stumbled upon something so unique. And then there I am singing Dumbledore, Ron Weasley, Dumbledore, Hermione. And they're like, what on earth are you doing? And I'm like, you guys don't even know. This is from my era. Oh, you just showed your videos that, you just showed your kids that video a few weeks ago. That is funny. I need light up crochet hooks in my hair. If I ever go to a rave, glow in the dark hooks, the mysterious ticking noise. Yep, that's it. You got it, Naughty Hair Day Crochet. Okay, we have this one from Jenna Worm. And we have a note that says, grow your own way. I gotta grow my own way. But what about us? What about everything we've been through? Okay, Katie, thank you so much for doing this project. It will be so fun to see it all come together. I enjoy watching your videos so much. It's so fun to see what new things you are creating. Love you, Ryan, and baby Celeste. Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. And, okay, so we have a moon, which we have seen, but this moon is very cool because it has a purple variegated yarn, but also, look at this. It's a soot sprite. How cute is that? Holding a little star. Ah, cute. Thank you so much. Wow, Jenna. All right. Now we have Minerva, as in McGonagall. Speaking of the Potter Puppet Pals. Okay, this is a little rainbow card that says, thank you. What are you thanking me for? I should be thanking you for sending me a square. Hi, Katie. I'm so honored and excited. Oh, hang on. I'm stepping on something. That just messed with my sensory issues when something touched my foot. It was just a little piece of cellophane. Okay. Hi, Katie. I'm so honored and excited to contribute to the community tapestry. I love your channel so much and enjoy your weekly updates. You're so creative and fun. I truly wish we were friends in IRL. We are, Minerva. We're friends. I mean, I don't know you, but you know me. That makes us friends. Thank you so much for being my crazy outlet and letting me crochet with you. You have no idea how much your content impacts the world around you. Aw. You give us so much hope and so many laughs. Because of you, I try to keep practicing by keeping up with my own weekly makes, and you've inspired me to sell my art at local markets. You can find me on IG at Alder Thready. Thank you so much. And this came all the way from Texas. Minerva, that is so kind of you. What a sweet note. Thank you so much. And look at how pretty this sparkly square is with the 3D flower. You guys are blowing me away. Oh, everybody's saying good night to Celeste. Ryan says, also, Celeste's bedtime bottle is being warmed up now. Teeth are brushed. Bedtime books have been read and blanket has been put on. Good night, everyone, from Celeste. And then it's live after dark. I don't think we're ready. Are you guys? Get your pearls ready to clasp, because I think Ryan might join us for the Celestial Homebody after dark. This is why I don't know if I want to drink alcohol on my live stream, because if you guys think I'm crazy now. Good night, baby girl. I'll go in and give her a kiss. Well, she'll be up in a few hours anyway. She always wakes up. We're going through an attachment thing where she wants me. So by the time I'm through all of these, she'll definitely be ready for some mama cuddles. So I'll go give those to her. Oh my gosh, what is this? I'll go give those to her when we're done here. Yes, Ryan is a great dad. I didn't marry no loser. That's for sure. Okay, this is a longer note, so I'll read it later. But this is from... I can't read your handwriting. Last name Riley. Lori? I think it's Lori. You have very elegant handwriting. It looks like the United States Constitution. Look at that. You guys want to know one of my party tricks? This is so random. I can say I have the entire preamble to the United States Constitution memorized. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice and ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution of the United States of America. I taught United States history. I had to. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, there's lots of little goodies in here. Okay, so first of all, let's show off the granny square. Love the pink, blue, and yellow. Ah, so pretty. Then we have some little appliques. These embroidery thread, because look at how thin those are. Those are so pretty. I need to find something to put these on. Maybe I'll sew them onto a jacket or something. We have a cross. We have a nice little nature leaf. Oh, if this was a little bit longer, I could use it as a bookmark. Ooh. And then this one I could definitely use as a bookmark with the little heart. Those are beautiful. Thank you so much. This one I need to like sew onto jeans or something. Although, who am I kidding? I don't wear jeans. I live in spandex. Yes, Melissa, Schoolhouse Rock is exactly how I learned the preamble. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union. Yep, that's exactly how I know. I still know I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And conjunction, junction, what's your function? Okay. Ooh, we have some Ami sticks in this one. Who is this from? This is from, is it Amy? The Purple Patootie. Oh, I know you. Hi, Katie. Thanks for doing a community wall. I learned crochet from my grandmother doing granny squares, but rarely do them anymore. That's because they're boring, my friend, in my opinion. I love your channel. Keep it up and be you. Do the channel that makes you happy. That's exactly what I am doing, Amy. Great advice. I'm sending along some of the sewing sticks I sell on my Etsy. Hopefully they can aid you in some of your creations. They definitely will. Between these Ami sticks and then the other ones that I got, you guys got to yell at me if my things aren't sewn on properly, because I really need to use these. So this is the Purple Patootie. The Purple Patootie on Instagram. Ursula, welcome. You're just a little bit late. You're just almost 4 hours late, but we're still going. We're still here. We're still vibing. You've made it just in time for After Dark when Ryan comes in. I don't know what After Dark involves. We already have no filter here. So look at this variegated yarn from the Purple Patootie. And these beautiful Ami sticks. I love the pink and the hot air balloon. I'm going to make use of these. Like I said, you guys yell at me if I don't sew things on correctly. Okay? Yell at me nicely, though, because I cry easily. Oh, you guys know Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah. We're hip with it. We know that Schoolhouse Rock. Okay, we have another beautiful variegated square. This is Katie, the Celestial Homebody. Nobody has drawn the chin wiggle, by the way. By the way, do you guys know why I do this? I don't think we've ever had this conversation. When I was a kid, this is how I used to wave. So it's kind of an ode to that. I couldn't figure out that this is a wave, and I used to do this. So that is why when I say hi, it's Katie, the celestial homebody, that's my way of waving to you. I get a lot of hate for it, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. A lot of people say that it's cringy when I do that. And I'm like, would it be cringy if I said, hi, it's Katie, the celestial home? It's literally no different to me in my delusional mind. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dimmy Dims. Welcome. Oh, yes, Indigo. If you do not have any Ami sticks, you can absolutely use knitting needles for them, for Ami sticks. Hi, Katie. I'm so excited to send in a granny square for your 10K tapestry. I've been watching your content since your Comic-Con video, and you do great work. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'm glad that we haven't scared you away. Thanks for putting a smile on my face and being my virtual buddy for long crochet projects. I've bought some of your patterns and stickers as well as a channel membership. Oh, thank you so much for your support. So please keep going strong. Ignore the haters and keep being your awesome self. That's right. You know what I say to the haters? You've inspired me to do my first ever market. I know we've never met, but I just want to say thanks again. Jeanette, well, you just introduced yourself to me, so it's nice to meet you. You're a 98 kid, so I love your nostalgia stuff. My little sister was born in 98, so I'm familiar with the year. I was around. Here are some stickers I've amassed I thought you might like. Also, I make plushies, so flat crochet is not my best. You know what? It's none of our best if you're an amigurumi crocheter. When he says, I thought the finger thing was like sparkles or a shooting star. Yes. It is also that. I always picture like the celestial homebody. Oh, wait. Watch this. Hey, everybody. It's Katie, the celestial homebody. How was that? Professional, right? Oh, you guys like this? You guys know what that's from? Okay, the stickers are still in the package. I need to get those out. If I can find which package it was. Okay, I'm not going to spend time doing that right now. I promise I will get them out and I will make use of your stickers. Look at Jeanette's granny square. Oh, can you guys hear the baby? Aw. She's sleepy. Anyways, I really love the use of the variegated around the outside. Oh, baby girl. I hate it when she cries. You guys, she is getting 6 teeth in this week, all at the same time. 4 top teeth, 2 bottom teeth are coming in this week. I do need the sound effect in my intro. I hit the wrong button. How is that for comedic effect? The wah-wahs is right next to the twinkle button. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's just extra editing, though, for me to put that in. I mean, I can stop being a lazy gremlin, but it would help. I don't think it would help. I think people would still say, that's cringy when you do the chin thing. Why do you do that? Every YouTuber is doing that now, which I've never seen another person on YouTube do this. But, I mean, I don't claim it's unique to me. I'm just telling you that I do that because it's my way of waving, and it's also sparkly. Okay. Can you guys see this pile? You can't even see the pile behind me. There's a lot of goodies in this package. Okay, this is from Andrea. Hello, the whole Celestial Homebody family. I think that includes you too. If you're here and you're subscribed, then you're part of the Homebody family. I hope this package finds you well. It has. It's found me also quite hungry. I've included a couple small trinkets because I thought of you when I saw them. There are 2 My Little Pony blind bags, one for you and one for Ryan. Ooh, the charms I got because the 2 moons are beautiful, and the pens were just pretty and matched your purple brand. The gummy bears smell amazing when it's opened. Lastly, I included a pair of barrettes that I made so that you could use it on Celeste when she's older. You are a joy to watch. Love your vibe, and I wish you so much continued continued success. Love, Andrea at Miscellaneous Designs, but Miss is spelled MISS. That is so sweet. Oh, you guys like the sound bites? Okay, let me show you what I got. Wait. Oh, I gotta do that when I make a joke. Let me show you what I got. It does smell good. It smells like a grape Jolly Rancher. Oh my gosh, it's a mechanical pencil? I'll use that to draw. I don't want to open that. That smells so good. I did eat pizza last time, Maui. Wow, that's a true fan there. If you remember what I ate for dinner like 7 months ago. It wasn't 7 months ago. It was like 3 months ago. And look at this purple shiny mermaid pen. Oh, I can write in my notebook. I've got a couple of notebooks and things that I can write on with that. Oh, too many things happening. Look at these little star and moon beads. We can make bracelets. Celeste and I can make friendship bracelets when she won't immediately put these in her mouth and choke on them. She might not want to be best friends with me, though. We'll see. Oh my gosh, and look at these little clips. Should I wear them in the meantime? I'm going to wear them. I'm breaking into them. Okay, wait. How do these work, though? Oh, they're like the old-fashioned snap ones? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, they are. Okay. It hurts my skull. Hang on. Cute. Oh no, that's going to tickle my face. Okay, we're just going to wear one. You know, it's like an earring, a one-eared earring. Thank you so much for these. I will definitely be setting these aside for Miss Celeste. We have the 2 blind boxes. I will wait until Ryan gets here and then we'll open them together. And then, of course, we have the grand finale. Another moon, but this one is pink and this purple is very soft. This feels like the Hobby Lobby Baby Bee. Is this correct? Is that what this is? So cute. What are we saying in chat? I'm doing your hair in twin buns right now and we'll take a selfie with you. Oh my gosh, yes. Send it to me on Instagram. Twinning. Who do we hope is coming back? Maui says, Sarah, I hope they are coming back. Who? I did eat dinner. I had tacos before we started the stream, but it's been 4 hours. And I'm a gal that likes to snack. I do have some peanut M&Ms here, but I don't want to eat on stream. And that's not really nutritious food. That is just when I was getting ready for the stream, packing orders. It was just a little munchy, you know, to keep me sustained for a little bit. Oh, I just licked the mic. I just licked you. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we have next? Ooh, I see blue and pink. It'll match my little barrette. You wore those clips back in the early 80s. Oh my gosh, this square is so pretty. Okay, before I show you, let's read the note. The Celestial Homebody. So formal. That's my legal name if you didn't know. That's what's on my birth certificate. Katie is just a nickname, but officially it's the Celestial Homebody. Granny squares are definitely not my specialty, but for you, ... I gave it a go. Thank you. I feel honored. You have very quickly become a comfort channel of mine. Your humor and sass surprised me. Yeah, I do surprise a lot of people with things that come out. Just sometimes I have to edit a lot out though, because it's like diarrhea of the mouth. There's a nice little visual for you. But I thank you for letting me know that you enjoy my sassiness. I appreciate how raw and unfiltered you are because we truly don't see a lot of that these days. I've had a great summer away from college listening to you as I crochet or unpack all of my things. I am loving your content and I'm so proud of you for being so consistent with your work even while taking care of a beautiful child. This is such a nice note. Wishing you all the best with your channel and business. I would love to see a haul of all the granny squares all the way from Jersey. Tessa P at Roos Crochet 7. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Tessa. And look at how beautiful. You say that you don't do granny squares a lot. Well, you know what? Your work says otherwise. Oh, so cute. Thank you so much again. Indigo says they're not. Yeah. Peanut butter M&Ms are packed full of protein. So absolutely nutritious. I meant like vegetables. I feel like I should eat something green. Well, it's green. That was such a beautiful note. Thank you. And thank you for the dragonfly. This one, I choked on an M&M. This is why I don't eat. Okay. That reminds me of the time when I almost died when I choked on a nip. You guys know the candies, the nips? It sounds so wrong when I say it. It's like they're little hard like caramel candies. And I was talking to my friend on the phone. I was in high school and I was laying on the couch talking to my friend and I was sucking on a nip. And then I inhaled and it went down my throat and got stuck and I couldn't breathe for like 30 seconds and I saw my life flash before my eyes and then I coughed it up and it shot across the room and I almost died choking on a nip. That is a true story. I was going to take that to my grave, but here we are. I was going to say that this granny square reminds me of Gilmore Girls because of the dragonfly. Love the applique squares. Absolutely. My favorite thing is Katie saying, I'm sweating like a sinner in church. Yeah. And I would know what that feels like. Okay. This is from Charlene. Let's stuff. I'm sorry. This square is so pretty. This has a cute little sticker on the back that says, hello, friend. This is from Plan with Char, and Yarn with Char. So you must have two separate accounts. That was an interesting sentence. What? That I choked on a nip? Great conversation starter. You know, you just walk up to somebody on the street and say, hey, my name's Katie. I choked on a nip. What's wrong with that? Hello, Katie. My name is Charlene, and I am a recent subscriber. Hey, welcome to the fam. I really enjoyed watching your long vlogs as they help pass the time when I'm doing chores and organizing all my craft stuff. Included are a couple of stickers I made and a pair of my favorite whip bag scissors. Keep up the good work. This is from Charlene in Woodland, California, and I can read this on camera, she says. So YouTube on Gunmetal Puppy 13, and her crochet Instagram is Yarn with Char. Somebody, you almost died when you accidentally inhaled a spoonful of Nestle Quick powder? Yeah. Nestle better watch it. You have a lawsuit pending? Look at how pretty. Speaking of applique squares, it's a square, like a normal granny square, but then she also put a little Hello Kitty on it. That's precious. Oh, thank you so much, Charlene. And she also gave me, look at this little bag. I'm keeping this bag forever. Never getting rid of it. I'll put bobby pins in here or something when I'm traveling. Look at these little baby scissors. Oh, and the cap has a little dingly. Look at how little they are. It's so cute. Oh, and then the cap stays on them so they don't get lost. What a good invention. These stickers. She sent me two. This is for both Ryan and I. High class hooker. That is true. or high-class stripper, as we discussed earlier. This one is a little Cheez-It, not a Cheez-It, a goldfish. It says looking like a snack. There was a bug. I don't know if I got him. And this one says boba addict. Hey, don't act like you know me. Don't act like you know that I need a 12-step program for both yarn buying and boba buying. Thank you so much, Charlene. This is so sweet of you, and look at how cute that package is. Oh, also, she put her sticker on the back. How fun. Well, I will definitely be throwing these in my travel bag. That is for sure. Are these stickers that you made? I didn't even read the bottom of it. Oh, yeah, she does make her own stickers. So check her out on Etsy at Plan with Char, Char. Okay. Haley, you're next. Oh, we have a little kitty sticker. This looks like Puss in Boots. Doesn't that look like little kitten Puss in Boots with those toe beans? And it says, read me. Well, that's good because I was gonna, whether you asked me to or not. That's a cute card. I'll definitely be keeping this. Well, I keep all of them, but I'm keeping not just the note. I'm also keeping the card. Hi, Katie. I've been subscribed to your YouTube channel for a while now. Your content brings me so much joy. I found the yarn for my square on my honeymoon in Japan. Granny squares aren't my usual make, so hopefully it turned out okay. Haley, oh my gosh, Ryan is going to be so hyped when I tell him that this yarn is all the way from Japan, because you know how I am with Scotland? That's how Ryan is with Japan. Doesn't matter who you are, what terrible things you've done. If you live in one of those two places, we'll probably love you. Look at how pretty this is. We have not seen one of these tightly stitched granny squares yet with the Star and the Moon applique. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. My chat is not loading correctly. Let me bring my chat from YouTube over here so that I can see what everybody's saying. You choke on your spit as well? You've never had a boba, Miss Akira? Well, that's okay. We don't discriminate against non-boba drinkers. It's not for everyone. I'll be honest with you. If you like tea, it's pretty much just tea with milk in it, and then occasionally like brown sugar syrup and stuff. It's very good. It's very sweet. The boba texture is not for everybody though, because I feel like if you like gummy candy, then you'd probably like the actual boba pearls, as they call them. But yeah, it's good. I'm quite addicted. But boba can either be very, very bad or very, very good. You have to just get it from a good place. Hi, Old Soul Factory. Welcome. You're only 4 hours and 10 minutes late. That's okay. All right, so this one is the one that we just opened. Thank you so much again. It's so pretty. Next up, this is from Made by Mitchie. Oh, I hear creeping in the hallway. Either that's the ghost or that is Ryan. Ryan? I hear doors closing downstairs. So again, either that is the hairy man or the ghost. Okay, this one is from Made by Mitchie, like I said. And we have another tangled star with the sun and the moon, but we have not had a blue moon yet. Hey, like a blue moon. Like, that's a real thing. I didn't mean that when I said it. Cute. Yeah, I highly recommend boba if you have never tried it before. I think it's good. Hang on. Need a little sipple. Okay. Ooh. Speaking of the ghost, let's do this one. Look at how cute that packaging is. You must sell on Etsy and have your own mailers, because that is precious. Okay, Katie, I just wanted to not only congratulate you on your 10K milestone, but also to thank you. I should be thanking you for sending this to me. I thought I heard growling, but it's just a motorcycle outside. Okay. You guys have me on the edge of my seat. All of this ghost talk, you guys are fired from the chat. I'm freaked out now. Thank you for doing this community project, for always staying true to yourself and your brand, no matter how many trolls try to piss you off. You know what? Hang on. Do I have a sound effect for a bleep? Because I want to cuss. I'm just going to use an air horn. You know, life is a... But so am I. That's how I stay true to myself. What do you say? Okay, and always being kind, cracking jokes, and staying petty. I am your petty queen. Give me my crown. I'm petty, and I have pity parties, and I'm pretty. So I guess the triple P is what you're here for. Your confidence in your brand and yourself has encouraged me, mine, and likely many others. The granny square I have made is using the skinny chenille from Michaels. Ooh, I haven't tried this yet. I made a cat granny square after my own aesthetic, but fittingly in your brand colors. Love that. Funnily enough, the purple is also one of mine. I may send you more if inspiration strikes. Love, Ty. Thank you, Ty. Look at that. Ty, little sneak peek for you, or not really a sneak peek. It's not a peek, but little teaser for you. Yours is one of the booths that I am critiquing in Friday's video of critiquing booth layouts. So thank you so much. Also, this yarn is so soft. I've been wanting to use the skinny chenille from Michaels, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I would use it on because it's so thin. I like things to come out girthy. You know me. Hi. Come on in.
Oh, God.
He just saw all of my
What have you done?
all of my packages down there.
Well, I brought in a box to help contain the mess, but I'm a little...
I wish that I could show you, but I can't because it's attached to my computer. I could pick my computer up, but that's risky business. I probably shouldn't do that. But everybody say hi to Ryan. Katie, thank you for saying my name correctly, BTW. I sounded it out for you in my long letter just in case you needed it. No, I got you, girl. I got you. Yes, Sabrina had an eye on the door. It was like, the door is opening. But I heard Ryan breathing like Darth Vader outside, so I knew it was him. Ryan, we have goodie bags to open.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, it's from the My Little Pony movie.
Oh, wow.
So which one do you want? Pick one.
The yellow one. Oh, they're the same.
Yeah, they're the
I'll
same.
take the left one.
Oh, sorry. I suck at throwing. Remember how I said I'm good at many things? Throwing is also not one of them. Oh, you probably need scissors. I won't throw these. We don't need Ryan getting slashed on stream. Nene is asking how you are. I don't know if the mic's going to be able to pick you up, but I can translate for you. Say something in Japanese and I'll translate.
Konbanwa.
He says good evening.
Actually, yes.
Oh, say something else. He has stage fright.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Okay, you ready to open your pony?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got a purple and I got an orange.
Pip.
I don't know who this is. We're not hip with the modern day ponies.
True.
We are OG pony people. Well, technically not OG because that's like 80s ponies. Although I did watch My Little Pony as a kid too. But we're Friendship is Magic fans. This is Sunny, which, fun fact, was in the running as a name for Celeste. Just muted myself. But Celeste was almost named Sunny. She was almost named Fiona. She was almost named Aurora. And she was also almost named Lorelei. But we ended up going with Celeste. So there. That's Sunny. Although now that she had two bottom teeth for a while, she looked like a jack-o'-lantern, and Ryan always called her Sunny Baudelaire, which, if you know, you know. Sunny Baudelaire. Okay, I read that from Batty Cat. Ooh, this one's heavy. This one's really heavy. What are we talking about? Applejacks? Oh no, Applejack wasn't an option. This is the new what do you call it? Series of Pokemon? A Pokemon. My brain is no longer braining. That's such a Gen Alpha thing. The brain is not braining. I hate it when they say that. Oh my gosh. I did pick the best one. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. She'll sit on my desk with all my other tchotchkes. Okay, this one is heavy. And it says on the thing, do not bend. So let's go with the card first. Feel free to open this off the live stream as these are not granny squares. Okay, I will do that. I am going to open the package, but I will read your note elsewhere. Oh my gosh, is this candy? Is this Peppa Pig candy? Percy Pig? It's Percy Pig candy. Who the heck is Percy Pig? I don't know, but it smells kind of good. Back by popular demand. Who's out here demanding Percy? Also, it expires in a few days, so we got to eat these soon. Oh, just just this package. Where is this from? This is not US. It's in French. I know, because I took French in high school. Is Percy French? Oui, oui, oui? I don't know. Do I like Applejack cereal? No. I like the way that it smells. It always smells like it should taste a lot more cinnamony than it actually tastes. And then they also sent me, I didn't even see where this is from. This has to be French, right? Oh, they're from England. Oh. Is he checking packages? No, he's cleaning up all my garbage. He checked them earlier while he was opening all of them.
I will say I'm separating out like the tissue paper and then all the envelopes so we can
go through. Yep, we got to go through all of them because I definitely missed a few things.
Okay. Yeah.
I know for a fact I missed some stickers. And look at this little bunch of, looks like forget-me-nots, flowers. Those are so pretty. I need to find a little mini vase to put them in on my desk. I wish that you guys could see everything that I have going on my desk right now. That was the best explanation for how Applejacks taste. Yes, it is. You know what I have been on a kick of recently? I feel like you get this way when you're an adult. Randomly, it'll sneak up on you that all of a sudden you're craving Honey Nut Cheerios, and then you just eat nothing but Honey Nut Cheerios. And that is my era that I am in currently, is I'm just loving Honey Nut Cheerios for whatever reason. But it lowers your cholesterol, so it is healthy. But we're going to have to break in to eat some pigs later. Okay, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, I have a sound effect. Well, first there's a note. Please feel free to only use one or even none of these 2 granny squares for your community project. Smiley face. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's cool. This one matches my Jeep. To be honest with you, I might put this in my Jeep because I have a steering wheel cover that looks just like that. And I also crocheted myself a little rubber duck to put on my dash. And then look at that one. It's another moon. Cute. Yes, Dara, Cheerios do lower your cholesterol. That's kind of like their whole thing. That's how they convince you to buy their cereal, because they are good for you. Probably very little nutritional value in terms of protein, but they're good for your heart. And actually, Stanley Hudson from The Office, the actor who plays Stanley, was in, and Phyllis, they were in a commercial together for Honey Nut Cheerios saying that it lowers your cholesterol. So anything that they say, I'm going to believe. Look at that nice little bag. Can we use that for something?
Yeah, I was saving all these 2.
Okay.
Well, I think it's a... Oh.
What?
Did you just start this package?
I haven't said anything about it yet. I just grabbed
You
it.
gotta take a potty break.
Oh, I do need to take a potty break.
Yeah.
Oh, did you bring the thing that you were making
Yeah.
earlier? Can I see it?
No.
You guys get to see it before me?
Yeah, and you're not allowed to watch the replay.
Oh, you brought it in the bag?
Yeah.
I just got that bag at Home Goods. How cute is it? It is cross-stitched swans. Okay, I'm going to go tinkle. And Ryan is going to show you what he made, apparently. Did I miss Ursula's super chat earlier? Hang on. Did I miss Ursula? Ursula, I'm so sorry if I missed you. Thank you so much for the $2. That is so generous and kind of you. I appreciate you. Okay, you get to see what Ryan made, apparently. You have to talk really close to the mic, but don't accidentally mute it with your chin, okay? Because it takes very little for that to turn off to mute. Okay, hang on. I have a front wedgie. Okay.
Close the door. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I see how the mute system works. Guys, there's a bright red light. I don't know how she doesn't notice that. Anyways. Okay, so I did not make a granny square, but I was trying to make something. Came up with this idea like, I don't know, back when she was at like 8,000 subscribers. I was like, oh my gosh, I should do this. Yeah, so without further ado, I will show you. So it is the start of a YouTube play button. Oh, where do we go that way? I still have the yarn attached. So yeah, the idea behind it was to do the purple with her brand color. But it is very special because whoa, no, Catherine. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I closed her other stream so she doesn't see it. But anyways,
Wait, did I scare
no,
them
Catherine.
Did I scare them with the door opening?
No, go away.
No, I want to see.
No.
I want to see.
It's not done.
Okay, but I want to see. I hope that I scared you guys with opening the door. I wanted to get spooky. People are saying that's awesome. Tell me what it is.
Should I just tell her, guys? Should I? I didn't even tell you guys the best part before she opened the door. Also, I saw a comment asking how the blanket has been going. Well, you looked at it. Yeah, my hockey blanket that I bought the yarn for in a vlog. I've been putting my effort into this. Oh, everyone's saying no, Katie. Oh, yes. Secrets. Don't tell her. No, no. Okay, I won't tell her. All right, it's official. I'm not going to tell you. Wait, can you go away, though? I got it. I didn't tell them the best part.
Okay, fine. I'll stand outside.
Well, you're going to hear me.
I'll close my ears.
Okay. Okay, we're going to go ASMR style. So, okay, anyways. So the best part is it is 10,000 stitches for 10,000 subscribers. So, I'm at row 90 out of 120, so like 75% of the way done. So, 7,500 stitches. Yeah, so there's 10,000 stitches in the play button. I am going to try to get it done before our birthday stream. So we'll see how that goes. But anyways, yeah, 10,000 stitches for 10,000 subs. I love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I cannot tell you how much you guys mean to me, about how much you guys have helped out Katie. And yeah, thank you. Okay, bye. Okay.
Well, you whispered, so I couldn't eavesdrop.
That was the point.
Okay, get up, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
closing my bag so she can't see.
Hey, do you want to do me a favor, actually? Sure. So I was gonna do the member giveaway or the member selection.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to copy and paste all the names in for me so that I don't have to take the time to do that later?
Sure.
1 second, you guys. Please hold. Let me just get this set up for him. Do you want to go get a chair or do you want to stand?
Oh, was I gonna stay in here?
No, you don't have to stay in here.
Okay.
Okay, so if you are interested in becoming a member, and want to have your name put in to win a crochet doll in a character of your choice, if you want to be involved in the raffle, become a member now. Please do not feel like you have to. And if you are just now joining the stream, I did do another giveaway just for general subscribers. That winner has already been picked and contacted, and I do have the yarn already picked out for the character that they chose. And I am very excited about this character. It is nothing that I expected, but it is a animated character. So I will give that to you. And it is from a franchise that I personally hold near and dear to my heart. So we're going to go to Wheel Picker and then YouTube. 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry about all of this behind the scenes stuff. Just talk to your chat amongst yourselves. Ursula gifted a membership. Oh my goodness, who got the membership? Refresh. Oh, Niete. All right, and Niete sent in a granny square. Awesome. Okay. You need a doll made by me? Well, I do take commissions. Welcome to the couch, Kay. Thank you so much for joining. I hope that you like it here. Okay, so here's what you do, Ryan. I'm going to get you the membership, but if you see on the stream that lots of people are joining, we need to add their names too. Okay. So, but I'm going to get you the current membership list. See your membership. How many members do we have? We have 238 channel members. That is incredible, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I tried just copying all of these. Ryan has to copy over 200 names and then pasting it in here, but you have to do it one by one. Okay. So thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Here, tell you what, I will just chill in here. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We do love Ryan. If only we could clone Ryan, right?
No.
No? Why?
I can't handle this much crazy.
You're not crazy. You are very tame. Okay, this next package, we're getting back on track here. Sorry for that little intermission. Yes, thank you for all of the Ryan love. Okay, couldn't pick, so sent two for you to choose from Dylan. Dylan's Pickles or Dill Pickles, DYL, Dill Pickles Crochet on Insta. Love that name. Ooh, both really pretty. So we have this pretty flower one and then also this traditional granny stitch one. I don't know either. I like them both. Ah, they're so pretty. I love the hot pink in that. That's not a traditional color that you think of when you think pastel, but I do think that hot pink looks so good with pastel. Chef kiss. Love them. Thank you, Dill Pickles. Love that name. Stephanie is wishing to divorce upon us because she wants me to marry one of her sons and Ryan to marry her niece. Well, I mean, are they open to what monogamy? Are they open to monogamy? Is that what it's called? Polygamy? Yeah. Are they open to polygamy? I messed that up. Are they interested in thrupleship? I mean, I'm not, but I'm just curious. I don't know what they're into. Let me put my let me put my thing behind me. Oh, thank you.
Also, I'm done.
What? Did it work?
Yeah.
Remember how I told you guys, well, if you've been here since the beginning, I told you guys that I tried doing it on my laptop and it worked, but then when I did it on my desktop, I had to go one by one. Well, it works on my laptop apparently. Dill Pickles is from Rugrats. Yes, yes, he is. And Lorraine, welcome to the couch. I'm having too much fun with the sound effects. You are so funny. I needed your sense of humor tonight for sure. Well, thank you, Steph. Ryan just ran away. Oh, I hear Celeste. That's why. Oh, he accidentally spun the wheel and it landed on somebody. We're not going to take that. I can't even read who it is. It's getting late, you guys. We are holding on. Makes you think of Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. Yes. Who remembers the iconic orange DVD? Oh my gosh. Not a DVD. The orange VHS tape with Rugrats in Paris on it that we would rent from Blockbuster. Oh my gosh. What is loud? Was it the air horn that was loud? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. It does not sound loud for me at all. I need to adjust that. I am so sorry. Oh gosh. Did that just blow your eardrums out? Don't sue me, please, if you need eardrum replacements. I promise you it does not sound loud for me at all. Look at how pretty this is. Oh my gosh. Well, you can't look because I'm not showing you yet. This says, "Why, hello." It makes me think of Joe from You. That's a good show. Katie, congratulations on reaching such an amazing milestone. I love your channel and I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. The idea of a community crochet tapestry is awesome and I hope this gets to you in time to be added to the collection. Well, it did, my friend. Best wishes and looking forward to your next milestone. Kimberlina, that's a pretty name, aka Witchy Whisker Wonders on Instagram. And look, she sent me a little Jovi sticker and a little Paisley sticker. Is that cheese balls? Jovi in a bathtub and Paisley with cheese balls. That is precious. And even more precious is a unicorn. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. The little fringe for the mane. And I love how she did like the ears and the little snoot and the horn 3D, so they pop out, but then the actual face itself is just a circle. That is so clever. Thank you so much. And thank you, Shauna, for the donation. I appreciate it. Loving the live. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys, about how loud it is. Okay, I will not use the sounds anymore. Although the twinkle was okay, right? The twinkle wasn't too loud when I was doing this. I'm so sorry again. I feel so bad now. Oh, no. Thank you so much again, Kimberlina. That is so cute. Okay, we have a pink package here. This is from Sandy. Ooh, lots of goodies in this one. Okay, is there a note first? I don't think there is. What is this? Color your own paddle ball? It says Happy Easter. There's 2 of them. So Ryan and I can have a competition to see who can paddle ball the longest. Should we do that at the end of the stream? And you can color them too. Cute. I think Ryan and I need to have a paddle ball competition. I can turn the sounds down, but it's going to take... Oh, actually, wait a second. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Twinkle is good. Move that down. Okay, the fanfare too loud. I haven't given you guys the evil laugh yet. Air horn. The air horn was too loud. Okay, how's this for the air horn? Was that still too loud? I think the want want was fine. Okay, I think that the sounds are okay. I turned them all down, except for the twinkle, because you guys said that the twinkle was good. You want to hear the evil laugh? Okay, let me say something evil. I can't think of anything that's evil that's not going to get me canceled. Pretend I said something evil. How was that? Thank you guys for bearing with me. This is why I don't stream often. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Okay, I found the greenie squares, but we'll do the squares last and open up the other goodies in here. I feel like a kid again. Look at this. It's a little Mario Kart box with a sparkly bedazzled letter on it. I think it might have been an F, but it got a little smushed. Oh my gosh, I loved the magic towels as a kid. Those are so cute. They're so much fun. I used to love to get the ones from the Dollar Tree. Get from the ones from the Dollar Tree that I'm so sorry. I muted it again with my chins. I used to get these from the Dollar Tree, but they were little like dinosaurs, and I loved playing with those in the bathtub. So I will definitely be indulging myself with Spider-Man in the bathtub later. Don't take that out of context. And then we also have a Mario Kart mystery item box. So let's open it. What's your opinion on fireworks? That's a random question. I think that they're fun, but having two dogs who are terrified of them and an infant who is trying to sleep when it's 9, 10, 1 o'clock in the morning, they're not that great. But I feel like as long as you only do it within a respectable like amount of time, so when the sun goes down, but don't be blasting off fireworks till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning like the people in our neighborhood like to do. Also in the Midwest, if you did not know, in Indiana, aerial fireworks are legal. You can just buy them at Walmart, which was wild for us seeing coming from California, where we constantly had droughts and fires and everything. To just see aerial gigantic fireworks being sold at Walmart was a little bit of a culture shock for us when we moved here. But people light those off like the entire week leading up to the 4th and also the week after, and it's annoying. So it's like when it's on the 4th of July and you're celebrating the birth of America, then fine, but don't wake my baby up or you're going to be responsible for coming and putting her back to sleep. Ooh. Oh, they're little candies. Winner's Cup candy. They look like little fish eggs. If I were a kid, I would definitely pretend like I was fancy eating caviar out of this little tin. You guys are spoiling me. What is Mary saying that's so funny? That's what she said? What did I say? Did I miss it? That's what she said? Sometimes I have to stop myself from saying it because I fear that I say it too much. I don't want it to be, overdone. Ooh, and an LOL surprise. Finders keepers. Okay, let's see who we get. Ooh, there's like a little chocolate egg in here. Fun. Oh, fireworks are going off right now. Speaking of which, and it is 10 o'clock almost on just a random Saturday night. Oh, look at this. She has a little stand. There she is. I feel like LOL Surprise are the modern day version of Bratz dolls. Who did we get? Who is this? This is Boss Queen. Wait a second. Is this me? Is this me? She's a little too tan to be me, but she does have red hair. I'll set her on my desk amongst all my other tchotchkes. Oop, I dropped something. Oh, I dropped a little canister. That she came in. Should have seen my neighborhood yesterday. And yes, it's illegal here too. Fireworks all over. Yeah. See, that's the thing is they're legal here. So you can't even like complain about it because the cops are like, it's legal. Stop being a Karen. Oh my goodness. She sent me so many squares and this one that's a little heart. Well, it is a square, but it has a heart on it and it's sparkly white yarn. It is getting so blown out from the lights. There you go. That's a little bit better. We have this one. That's pretty. We have that one. We have that one. And this one definitely matches my Jeep. I might put that one in my Jeep too. Thank you so much. Diane, your neighbors are shooting off cannon-sized fireworks right now. 4 cats and 1 dog. Yep. Yeah, the poor pets. You know, I always say, I feel like I'm not the only person who feels this way. Like in a movie, if something happens to a human, like, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But if something happens to an animal, I'm like, don't you dare take it back. And I think it's because babies and animals are innocent. And I think that is why it strikes a chord with us. So yeah, when fireworks go off and it disturbs babies or dogs or cats, then I feel really bad. But if somebody's hair gets lit on fire, I'm like, well, you deserved it. Yeah, horses definitely. Horses, I mean, get scared of mice, right? Is that Carrie, is that just a myth? Or do horses actually get... Oh, no, that's elephants that get scared from mice. Yeah. I take that back. I revoke my statement. Okay, so lots of very cute ones. I don't know how we're going to choose. I told everybody that Celeste is going to choose for us which ones actually go in if people sent us multiples.
I love that.
Cue evil laugh. Oh yeah, exactly. So should I say that again? If somebody's hair gets lit on fire, I'm like, you deserved it. Oh my gosh. This one's so cute. Okay, it says, Katie, here is my granny square. I hope you like it. I love it. I thought it was absolutely adorable. LOL. Thank you for doing this again. This is from Melissa. YouTube, The Pumpkin, and Ada's Attic Nyx 1013 on Instagram. She has been around on Instagram and on YouTube for a long time. Also a channel member. And look at this Soot Sprite. So now we have 2 Soot Sprite granny squares. I feel like, let me move this light over. That might help a little bit. There we go. 2 granny square Soot Sprites. Granny Soot Sprites, maybe? I don't know. What's the lore behind Soot Sprites? Are there like babies and adolescents? Is this perhaps a granny soot? I don't know. Hoosier here, and we live in the country, so we hear them all year round. Yeah, and especially like on farms and stuff, there's a lot of farm animals that do not like the boom booms. Yes. Well, you know what? Some of you might argue that my air horn was more obnoxious than the fireworks, but to that I have to say... Okay, next up we have from Diane. Did you need something?
I was going to say, do you want me to make dinner?
Oh, yes. I would love that. Are you also going to bring it to me on a gold platter?
I certainly do. You want to do pizza as we did on the last live stream?
If you make something, I'm not going to eat it on stream because I don't want to be like on stream. Did that just gross some of you out? Those of you who have misophonia? Did you like that? Um. Yeah, you can if you want to throw a pizza in the oven. That's good.
Well, if you're not gonna eat, then I'll wait till later.
I don't want to eat on stream. Nerdy Peach says her husband says that the air horn is supposed to be loud and was disappointed when I turned it down. Is it too low now?
I thought it was too low.
Well, for us, it sounds so much quieter than it does on actual
gosh.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
OMG, no. What are you saying OMG no to? Oh, hey. Hang on. Let's take a quick little break from opening packages. I am the queen of procrastination because we need to have a little paddleball competition. Eat away from... Oh, you were saying no to the... I just keep doing it. Okay. We're going to see who can go for longer.
That's what she said.
Can we get a warm up first?
I have not paddleballed in years. Okay, you ready? How do you even start this?
I was just gonna set it here.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Lost already. Wait, we gotta hold it up. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I think you win. This is hard.
Yeah.
The string needs to be longer.
How do we do this as children?
I just look like I'm spazzing out. Also, I'm a little worried that this ball's gonna slap me in the face.
That's what she said.
I can't.
Or is it meant to go down?
Is it meant to go down? Oh, I think it... No, it's not meant to go
I
down?
don't know. That's not any better.
The string needs to simultaneously be longer and also shorter at the same time. Can you please find the envelope with a little donut on it? Yes. Ryan, you want to take care of that?
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for enjoying our little intermission. Okay, next up is for Diane. Or from Diane, not for Diane. No note with this one. Just a granny square in a Ziploc bag. And this is a pretty granny stitch. Teal and white. Ooh. Ah. I did say it was from Diane. Yes, I did. We did move the paddle balls up, Jess. The stream is just delayed. Okay, Ryan is looking through it right now to find yours, Ellie. If I haven't already opened it. Have you been here the whole stream? Okay, so while he's doing that, let's open this box. It says, read me, and it's a little square box here. Let's read it. Hello, my name is Annalise. My YouTube channel is Do You Weave and Crochet? I've been watching you for a while and really wanted to make something special for you. This is an Alacreamy cross stitch on crochet. You're going to leave me speechless. She actually asked me who my favorite Pokemon was, and it is Alacreamy. So this is incredible. I hope you like it. And if you don't, it's okay to regift it. I'm going to love it. I promise you. Thank you for making my days brighter with your content. P.S. My kiddo wanted to send you some Pokemon cards. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Annalise White. P.P.S. I don't have any packing supplies, so I used some yarn I thought you might like. You guys are too generous to me. Oh my goodness. This is soft. This is the Mainstays. This is from Walmart, actually. This is soft velvety yarn. That's nice. You know what? Maybe I'll make some ear warmers or something out of this. Who am I kidding? I'm never going to get around to doing that. But maybe I'll do an amigurumi out of this thinner yarn. Something that I won't sell, but definitely will put in the back on my bookshelf back there. Thank you. What is Stephanie saying? Wait, I gotta find. Stephanie has lore, apparently, that we need to find. You're leaving me out of the loop. Amanda says, Katie and Ryra, I'm sorry, I'm so very late to live, my friends. Just got home now, and I will watch and rewatch. I will be posting the replay, yes. So you got here like 4 and 50 minutes, 4 hours 50 minutes in. You're supposed to be crocheting a cinema roll. Well, Katie, what are you doing? I can yell at you because we share a name. Okay, Stephanie, Ryan is too funny, LOL. I'm pretty sure that was 2 seconds. Well, that's not the only thing that he lasts 2 seconds on.
That's what she said.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not true. But I just couldn't pass up the opportunity. Oh my gosh. Okay, did anyone else's mother use those paddles in the 60s or 70s after the ball broke off? What did she use it for? For a little spanky spank? See, Ryan's mom deployed the wooden spoon, and to this day, he has a visceral reaction when he sees the wooden spoon. My son just asked if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! His birthday was yesterday, and he got almost 1,500 cards. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You know what, Brittany? When I was in elementary school, about 7 years old, I was not about the Pokemon. I wanted to collect the Magic cards and the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I did have quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in my day. All right. Let's continue opening this very, very sweet package. So she gave me the yarn. I'm sorry for those of you who are watching and I stop in the middle of your package to talk. I know you're probably like, just open it. Look at how cute this is. Oh my gosh. There's an Alacremie if you don't know what it looks like, and it's translucent. That is going on my desk 100%. Here is a sparkly granny square for the tapestry, and this is super soft yarn. Okay, we will look at the Pokemon cards in just a second. I have to see this. I cannot believe how much time you put into this for me. OMG. Annalise. That is so good. Thank you so much. That will definitely be going next to my gaming desk. It looks even better on camera. Look at those stitches. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much again, Annalise. Beautiful. Oh, you want to see? Ryan wants to inspect. Yeah, we're talking about spankings. Did anybody's mom get the chancla out? Is that what it's called, Ryan? Yeah. The chancla? If you know, you know. I don't know. But okay, let's look through. Oh my goodness, what Pokemon cards we have. Look, in this day and age, you don't need to have 4 or 5 figures in your bank account. You just need to be rolling in these. Okay? So we have Screamtail. Ooh, I love Jigglypuff. We have Spinarak. We have I never know how to say this name. Milcery. I always say Milcery. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but this is Alacremie's pre-evolution before it's an Alacremie. You got the belt. Yeah, Winnie, I was also a belt child. And I turned out okay, right? Well, kind of. The feather duster. Oh, no. Okay, here we have a Sudowoodo. That looks like an OnlyFans pose. Doesn't I can't even say this. Sudowoodo look like that is his profile picture for OnlyFans, and he is offering up some wood. Then we have a Flittle. She's cute. I'm so sorry. These are getting blown out. It's a shiny Alacremie card. Would it be weird to frame this? Probably not, right? It probably wouldn't be weird to frame this. I definitely would not be the first Pokemon card owner to frame their cards. And I love how you put them in little protective sleeves too. Then we have a Meryl. And finally, Didin. Didin? It's kind of like a little Pikachu, more rat-like though. Oh, thank you so much again for these. 100% going on my desk. We're going to need to do an updated Instagram post because I posted a few weeks ago, or actually last week. Oh, Bree, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. I posted last week with pictures of my desk setup, and I think we're going to need to do an updated one now that I have all of these cute little things. Okay, I found yours with the donut. This came all the way from Norway. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, let's read the note first. Dear Katie, thank you for brightening my day. I struggle a lot with my Crohn's disease and have a lot of time alone during the day as my husband works, so I spend a lot of time with you while I'm crocheting. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I love spending time with you. And you know what is so funny is one of the people who inspired me to start a YouTube channel was Robin at Knotting Hook Crochet, and I felt the same way when I was pregnant with Celeste. I had a really difficult pregnancy after losing Sawyer, and I was on bed rest for a while. So whenever Ryan would leave for work, I would turn on YouTube and hang out with Robin and just binge watch her videos. And she is one of the main reasons why I decided to start a YouTube channel. So if you guys watch Knotting Hook Crochet, she's awesome. I love her. I want to be her best friend. And she knows who I am. I don't know if you're watching this, Robin, but I know I sent her an email and telling her this story, but I know exactly how you feel because that was me to another YouTuber. So thank you so much. I've been in your shoes. I know how difficult it is. I hope you like the granny square I crocheted for you. Say hello to Celeste and Ryan for me. Big, big hugs from Elizabeth in Norway. You and your family always makes my day better. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Look at how pretty this is. And this is one of those little it's very, very, very thin cotton maybe, but it almost feels like embroidery thread because it's just so neat and detailed, and that variegated on the heart is stunning. Thank you so much. I love it. Yes, Robin does rock. And Donna, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club.
I've been adding all the new members.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Also, since I'm here, Alana, I do have a favorite Pokemon, Slowpoke, because he's just goofy and adorable.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Ryan said Slowpoke is his favorite Pokemon. Excuse me. Katie, what size are the squares? I asked for 4x4, but not everybody got it to 4x4. Some I think are smaller, some are bigger, but I will be blocking the entire thing. So we'll see how they all fit together. You had to jump in and out of the live, but you know what? We're still here, Andrea. We are still here. And we have Crafty Creations by Karen watching all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Oh my goodness, Bree, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Who is going to get the membership? Oh, Jennifer George, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. I'm not sure if you're here, Jennifer, but if you are newer to the stream and have not been here for the whole thing, if somebody gifts... Excuse me, the bubbles are coming up again. If somebody gives a membership to the channel, that means if you are subscribed, then you have a random chance of winning that membership. So for an entire month, you get to be on the couch with us in the Cosmic Couch Club, and you get all of the member channel perks. So like seeing my videos early, seeing all of my members only videos, using the special little emojis in the chat. And then after the month is over, then it will, I think, automatically cancel for you or give you the option if you want to do the $2.99 to stay a member. So thank you everybody who are gifting memberships and spreading the love. And we've discussed earlier that we definitely need We need a bigger couch. We're going to get a double-decker couch. And yes, this is the last few hours.
I'm gonna take off.
Okay, where are you going?
Just downstairs.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to stand?
Yeah.
I love you.
Okay, bye.
Hey, you can, I'm almost done. By almost done, I mean I have those big packages back there. And I have these, and then we're done. So maybe another 45 minutes with the way that I go. I am really hungry, though. I need something that I can eat easily on stream, though. And also not finger food because I want to wash my hands. Any suggestions? Cheerios? Honey Nut Cheerios? No, I don't want the milk sitting out.
I can give you a little bowl of Cheerios. That's not too much milk.
No. What are my other options? Do we have chili? Oh, no, we don't have.
No.
We don't have chili. The struggle is real, you guys. The hair swords are dangerous. It almost stabbed Ryan in the eye. Yeah, that's what I said. I will kachinga on you, and I will fight. No green M&Ms. You know what? In that entire bag of M&Ms, there were only like 2 green ones. I'm looking at my bowl here, and they're all red, yellow, blue, and brown. I think I ate the only green one.
Someone said banana or fruit. The only fruit we have.
We have bananas, but do I want to eat a banana on stream? And then an apple is going to make all of you guys cringe when I crunch into that. It's a tricky situation. Okay. Mac and cheese? Sure. Mac and cheese will be minimal. I will make sure it's minimal noises. Well, I'm going to have to do the obligatory stir so that you guys can hear the stickiness of it, but I can be quiet eating that. Oh, okay. My pillow is shaped like a bow and doesn't fit my chair great. There we go. Mac and cheese is what we're having. Okay. So this box has a very long note that I'll read later. This is from Misty. P.S. I was at Michael's the other day and there was 1 skein of pink fluffy flex left and I knew it was meant for you. Oh my gosh, Misty. Thank you so much. Well, first of all, let's show off this square and instantly I can tell exactly what yarn this is. This is from Michael's. It is oh gosh, I can never think of the name of it, but I have a couple of skeins of this. It is so soft and so silky. I don't really know how else to explain it. It's silky. It's almost slippery in a way. It is kind of a nightmare to crochet with because it's so thin and so slippery, but this would make great garments. I started making a blanket for Celeste in this, and then like all of the other blankets that I started for her, it ended up in my whips bag. We don't have any yogurt. We don't. That's a good suggestion, but we don't have any yogurt. If we did have any, it would be Celeste yogurt, which I do not want to break into. And here we go. Boo, look at how pretty. If you are new here, which you're probably not if you're hanging around this late at night, this is one of my favorite yarns. It's Loops and Threads of Fluffy Flex, and it is from Michael's, but it has been discontinued. So I have been on the hunt for pink because as you can see back there, I only have 1 lone skein. It's a partial skein too of pink. So we have to add this to the collection with its family. So I will do that later. Thank you so much again. All right, let's get back to the envelopes and then we'll end with the 4 big packages. Okay, this is from Alexandra. Ooh, a couple granny squares in here perhaps. And a note. It's okay to read on cam if you're comfortable with that. Okay. Hello, my name is Alexandra Joe, but AJ for short. Oh, like Applejack. Nice. What are we saying go get it up to? What, Nancy, what are we saying go get it up to? I've been on the lookout to review that yarn for my channel. I can never find it. Yeah, it's discontinued. It is discontinued, unfortunately. I guess every year Loops and Threads comes out with some sort of special edition yarn that they only keep in stores for like 11 or 12 months. That was last year. So now I don't know what their limited edition yarn is, and I really hope that it's not one of the Joann's like collaboration yarns. Yeah. OMG, I almost forgot, Katie, my Dollar Tree now has your pink starburst, so maybe go check it out. Yes, thank you, Ursula. I have one right here. Cheers to you. Actually, I should take a sip before I finish reading this note. I got distracted while reading the note. Surprise, surprise. Okay. AJ for short. I haven't been watching long, but you inspire me to get better at making plushies. I usually make clothes and accessories. I even have a small Instagram called blooming.crafts. Go check her out, where I post pics of my makes and my mother's as well as my sister's. You're from a whole family of crocheters. I hope to start selling at some point, but I just want to thank you for putting yourself out there. You're a blessing. Side note, I've also lost a child. People say it gets easier. I don't think it ever does. But thank you for opening up about it, and I hope our angel babies are meeting and dancing among the stars. Aw. Once again, just overall, thank you. That is so sweet, AJ. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm sure our babies are up there going, "Hey, there's our moms. They're getting together." That is so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I try. It's a fine line for me talking about Sawyer because he's still a huge part of my life, you know, just like any other like living baby would be. But also I know that people get weird about death, you know, and that's rightful. That's just human nature to be like, I don't want to talk about death and somebody who's dead. So it's a fine line of me like balancing mentioning him when it means a lot to me and I want to still let the world know that I'm proud to be his mom, but also, you know, like not bringing the mood down. It's hard to do, but I really appreciate that message and just letting me know that it's okay to still mention him, you know, because I would like to mention him just as much as I mentioned Celeste. I mean, he's no less my child, right? So she sent me 2 options for granny squares, and I can't tell which one I like more. I like them both. Ooh, those look cute together. This might be one of the cases where I put them together. You know how earlier I said I have a bunch of, like, I've been sent some stacks of them that all kind of mesh together. Maybe I'll put them together. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like Michaels shoots themselves in the foot at every opportunity. Yeah. And you know what? Michaels is kind of jumping on the corpses of Party City and also Joann's. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, on one hand, that's very shady because it's like now they're offering balloons and fabric. But on the other hand, they're doing it worse. And they're also like not consistent. Like, I don't know. I have a bad feeling that the Posh Pearl or what's that other Joann's one, the big twist, the Baby Bear, whatever Michaels is calling it, is going to be a limited edition, and then they're going to snatch it away from us right when we get addicted like a good dealer would do. And I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see how it plays out. But thank you so much again for these, AJ. Indigo Paper, you love hearing about Sawyer. Thank you. Yeah, you tell people you have 4 children even though one is in heaven. They're no less your kid, you know? That's one thing that, like, it's so weird to me when people say, like, well, at least you have Celeste. And I'm like, you have multiple kids, right? Which one would you give up? Like, what kind of consolation prize is that? Like, yes, we are lucky and blessed to have her, but she does not replace her brother that I grew in my own, you know, stomach for 9 months. Anyways, we'll get off that topic, but I appreciate your guys' support on that. All right, please tell me you went to the post office and picked this up in your Crocs. This is from Maui. I see you in the chat. I did not go to the post office to pick this up. Actually, Ryan did, and he was not wearing Crocs. So I am so sorry to disappoint you. I don't know if you want me to send this back to you if I no longer deserve the worthiness of the package. But, oh, it hit that. I'm going to open it anyways because you took the time to send it. Oh my gosh, Maui. You're so sweet. Okay, look at what she said. 100 first words for toddlers in English and Japanese. Maui, I appreciate this so much, but guess what? Ryan already bought this book for Celeste and they read it like every single day. But you know what? We'll have a separate copy. We can take it to my mom's house so that she has it at grandma's house too. Thank you so much. Nerdy Peach says, I wish Michael's offered more vibrant colors. Love their pastel neutral country kitchen colors. Yeah, definitely. Michael's does do that well. You're totally right. I have noticed that, like, especially with the big twist that they chose to bring over, like with the posh, they're not as vibrant. And now I have not seen them in person. I was thinking about going and doing a vlog at Michael's, but I just have not had the bandwidth to do so after last weekend. So I've only seen videos and pictures online, but they look a lot less vibrant than what the posh had to offer. Do you hear those fireworks? I hope that the mic is picking those up. But anyways, they look less vibrant, and that's unfortunate because one of the reasons why a lot of people loved the posh is because of how saturated the colors are. Do you mind? I swear if they wake her up and our poor Jovi, Paisley is normally fine with fireworks. Poor Jovi is probably downstairs shaking in her little boots, hiding. She doesn't know where to go. So she goes into like the corner of the bathroom and just stands there and quivers. And it is so sad. And there's not a single thing that you can do to help her feel better. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Look at what Maui sent me. It's me. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And then on the back it says Maui Line Crochet, brought to you by Maui Line and Love and sponsored by the Crochet Chicken. Oh, that's crazy. Maui. It says, happy girthday, girthy birthday, Katie. Dear Katie, thanks for giving us so much of your time, talent, humor, kindness, and energy. You've captured my heart since 12/29/04. Wait, 12/29/04? What is that? I didn't know you in 2004. 12/29/04. Maui, decode this for me. Oh, am I saying your name wrong? Is it Maui Lime? I always say Maui, like the Hawaiian island. I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. Maui Lime? Can I just call you Angela? Under my Angelella, Ella, A. Oh my gosh. Noreen, thank you. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Kristen says, I watched a comparison video and this crocheter did a side by side of the same color, and you could tell the quality wasn't the same either, especially when frogging. That's so sad. Oh, it's supposed to be 24. Okay, 2024. Should I frame this and hang this up? I think it might need to sit in the back of my videos. I love the hot pink crown, by the way. That was the color of my bedroom in 2000, probably about 2004, actually. So you have been around since December 29th, 2004. So you have been around since literally the first video. That's wild. Thank you so much. P.S. Thanks to you, I'm no longer a granny square virgin. Well, I am happy to pop your cherry. P.S.S. You said not to buy you anything, so you got this book. So I got you this book for Ryan and Celeste. Thank you so much. I'm going to warn you right now. Those fireworks. It's July 5th. Get a life. I'm going to warn you right now, I will probably continue to say Maui Lime, but let's just pretend that it's just my fun little nickname for you and that I'm not incompetent at reading, okay? Look at this little flower from Angelella. Ella, Ella, A, A, A. And a piece of cardboard, little ASMR. Did you like that? Oh, little jingle ASMR. Tia says, I just bought some of the Posh from Michael's. Not a big fan of how it feels. That's so disappointing. They definitely baited us with saying, we're going to carry Big Twist now. And I had a feeling that this would happen. And I tried to, I don't know. I was going to say, I tried to say it in my video when we found out that Big Twist was coming to Hirschner's. I don't think I did a great job like explaining myself well because I was in such a rush to get that video out. But I had a feeling that even though Big Twist was going to Hirschner's, was going to Michael's, it was not a guarantee that it would be produced in the same factory, in the same place, by the same people, with the same pigments that the Big Twist that we knew and love was. So, yeah, they kind of baited us saying, oh, we're going to carry it now. But then it's like, psych, you get the bootleg version. And that's a little unfortunate. Oh, I could use the cardboard for my Boba Bear cups. Nerdy Peach, this is why you're wrenched. This is why I hired you. It's very, very thick cardboard, though. I don't think that scissors are going to cut through this. Read Bobby's comment. Okay, I'm reading Bobby's comment. If I can find said Bobby's comment. Hang on. The associate I talked to when I picked up the Posh Pearl, said that the Posh Pearl is not replacing Big Twist Posh, that later this year they are still supposed to release Big Twist Posh as Big Twist. Oh, then that's severe misinformation that's happening online then. Because everybody is saying that that is the replacement, the Michaels version, the loops and threads version of the Posh. Okay, those are not the Big Twist versions. They had already planned to release these versions before Joann's closed. Fascinating. From a business standpoint, that does not make any sense, though. Why they would release two lines that are almost identical, unless they're going to do different colors, like how Big Twist did Baby Bear and Posh. They were pretty much the same yarn, but in different color lines. Maybe Michaels is planning on doing that, but that doesn't make sense for them to release one and then the other later because, I don't know, that's not a good way to spend your money as a business, I feel like. But you know what? Michaels does a lot of questionable things. Anyways, thank you so much, Maui, Lime, Angelella. I will definitely be putting this on my bookshelf. Oh, I got to put the granny square away, though. I'm getting distracted. Okay, next up, we have Anne from the UK. You're probably sound asleep right now, snoring away. Celeste loves when I do that. It cracks her up. Kate. The fire is shooting at us. Katie, I hope this reaches you in time. It did. I'm a really new crocheter, so I know my square is a bit clumsy, but I hope it makes you smile. I love your videos. They make me laugh and inspire me to try new things like the little extra for you. Thank you for all of your work and effort. Thank you so much, Anne. I am happy to report that it did get here on time. What is Nerdy Peach saying that I need to get frames for? Oh, they need to get rid of the 20 aisles of frames. Yes. Thank you very much. Absolutely. And all the home decor. Nobody's going to Michael's for home decor. Like, this is what happened to Joann's. I will die on this hill. That one of the reasons why Joann's went down is because they spent so much money on providing incredibly overpriced home decor that didn't sell. Like, we went to multiple Joann's when they were closing their doors, and even at 90% off, all of the home decor was still there because they would put a $60 price tag on candles just so that they could artificially mark it down on sale. How can you still be on after 5 hours of talking? Well, the world might never know. I'm like the center of a Tootsie Pop. Lick me. Never mind. I'm going to stop what I'm saying now. Yeah, poor homebody dogs. I know, Ryan. How's JoJo doing? This is beautiful, Anne. Anne says this is the first granny square, and I don't believe you for 1 second. Are you liar pants on fire? Does this look like the first ever granny square that somebody did? No. It's a Sailor Moon. It's so pretty. And look at this little Sailor Moon dress. That is precious. So cute. Thank you so much. And these came all the way from across the pond. Ryan says, Moe, I don't even know how my wife is on for this long. Ryan, you should know. You knocked me up twice, so you should now know. Thank you again so much for these, Anne. Another thing being added to, you know what? I actually might put this on my convention bag. If you watch the convention vlog, then you know I have a little Eda bag, as Ryan calls it, my Ediba bag. Yeah, and for the love of all rookies, I think somebody's being a little liar, because that is way too good to be a beginner. Or you just have insane natural talent. Ryan, did you answer how Jovi's doing? I'm worried about her. Yeah, by the way, Ryan in the chat is Llama Eater 1995. He has had that username since his Xbox days in middle school, and he refuses to give it up. Ryan's stirring the pot now. What is Ryan saying? Ryan is definitely not lurking, says Ryan. Okay, this is Hobby Lobby. I love this cotton in the color Eastern Nova with a 4mm hook. Thank you for all of that info, because this is beautiful yarn. So that is I love this yarn. Thank you for all you do. You keep me inspired, and you and Ryan are such good company. Love to you all, Lisa. Ryan, don't you love how this is my channel, but somehow you are the main character? How did that happen? Why does Ryan eat llamaas? You know, that's a great question. Ryan, what's the lore behind your username? Jovi is still under her legs shaking. Oh, or under your legs shaking. Oh my gosh. Poor thing. Okay, this is from Patrick and Jesse. Ooh, freebies. It says freebies. Yeah, Ryan apparently does eat llamas. Is that illegal? I think owning a llama is illegal. You're just a strong supporting character. No, Ryan, I think that the chat would beg to differ that you are the main character. Okay, so this is from Jessie of PBJ Yarn Crafts. She says, I made a PBJ sandwich on a square for sewing to represent my brand, PBJ Yarn Crafts. I love that. The PB is my husband's initials, and the J is me, Jessie. That is so cute. Tell me you had a peanut butter and jelly themed wedding. Did you wear, did he wear brown, peanut butter brown, and was your wedding dress like grape purple? Or perhaps were you a strawberry for your wedding and you served PB&Js to all of your guests? Guest. Is llama code for something? We're gonna keep that to ourselves. Our neighbors one time for Halloween, the wife dressed as a pumpkin, and then the husband had a shirt that said Peter Pumpkin Eater. So I'm going to leave that to sit with you. Yes, like Pam Beasley and Jim, exactly. Okay, so Jessie is the J, and then her husband is PB. I do amigurumi like you, but I am camera shy. Any advice? I would have made the jelly pastel, but I didn't have it, but it didn't look right. Love your channel. That's okay. Any advice? Well, Do you want to take advice from me? To be completely honest, really, I just sit here and I just talk with no filter, and somehow you guys love it. So I guess my advice would be just be you. I feel like there's a lot of pressure. Like, if we're getting real with it, there is a lot of pressure on YouTube, on social media, to have the perfectly edited video, to have like the, the nice intro and outro, and to be concise with your thoughts and spend hours and hours of editing. And I don't think that any of that is honestly necessary. If you put a few videos out there and you have people who are regulars, like you guys have seen in the chat, there are regular people in this chat who I know by name, even though I say Maui's name wrong every single time and have since day one. But there are people who will continuously watch you and comment, and after a while it just kind of feels like you're talking to them. Like, don't think of it like you're talking to a camera. If you are a social person in real life and have a lot of friends and enjoy talking to your friends, just think of it like you're just having a conversation with your friend. And I think that that is going to give you a touch of genuineness that a lot of people will be drawn to. So that's my only advice. Most real people, be real. Most people want that. Exactly. You know what I was just thinking about the other day, kind of unrelated, but I was doing my makeup and I was noticing all my little crow's feet, and I'm starting to get wrinkles under my eyes. And I was like, you know what? I'm almost 30 years old and I can honestly say that I've never had a single cosmetic procedure, no Botox, no fillers or anything. And I'm just aging gracefully like a fine, fine wine. And a lot of people my age who are on YouTube get regular Botox like every other week. And like that is more like on the look side of things. But this is all just to say that if you just be true to yourself, your people will flock to you. That's it. Katie's 3-hour-long vlog was just for me. It was just for you, Peach. It was. Okay, let's open these goodies that are in here. From Jessie. Look at how cute this card is. PBJ Yarn Crafts. Go check them out on Etsy and Facebook and Instagram. We have Where Are the Turtles? Then we have a horse. And then we have a Triceratops. Thank you. That just means you smile a lot also, girl. I thought you were like 25. No, you know what? I get that a lot. I get that I'm in like my mid 20s, even early 20s. But no, I will be 30 at the end of the month. We talked about it earlier. Do I have freckles? I have freckles all over my body. You can't see them on my face because of my makeup, but look at my arms. They're very freckly. When I was a kid, I called them speckles. So in my family, we say speckles, especially if it's very sunny out and I'm not wearing makeup, my speckles come out like crazy. All right, let's see what goodies PB&J gave us. And let's see this square here. Evil fireworks. Yeah, the fireworks are bad. It's that Scottish blood. You know what, Indigo Paper? I hate to say it, but I actually have very little Scottish blood. I am actually only like 3% Scottish. I'm mostly just like a Nutri-Grain white cracker. Just a bunch of very Caucasian countries thrown into the mix. Ireland, Germany, France. Ryan is actually very Scottish, which you would not guess by looking at him. His mom is Hispanic and his dad is Swedish and Scottish. So Ryan just happens to look just like his mom. But if you see Ryan and then his older brother and his younger sister, they look just like their dad. Like he has got like blue eyes. So I guess that's how Celeste's eyes are actually green, not blue. But yeah, that's I lost my train of thought. I saw, oh yeah, Illy B, I did get your bracelets. You have to watch the replay. The way that I gasped when I saw Sawyer's name, I'm wearing them. They're nice and jingly. But anyways, I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was saying, but look at this granny square. It's 3D and it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Look at the jellies dripping out of it. How cute is that? I love it. It's like a granny square, but also amigurumi. Ah, so cute. Thank you, PB&J. I love them, Illy B. I love them so much. We're on the home stretch here, you guys. Yes, we are still going strong. 5.5 hours. I told you guys it was going to be a long one, okay?
That's what she said.
I warned you that we'd be here for many hours. And you know what? Pretty consistently, we've had over 200 people watching. So that is incredible. That means so much to me. I know you guys probably have FOMO, right? You don't want to leave, even though it's very late. You don't want to go to bed because you're concerned that I'm going to say something that I'll edit out later because I do not have a filter until it's too late most of the time. There is this little fruit fly flying around. Okay, this next one is from Joanne. Hi, Katie. Just a little snail mail for your granny squares, granny square wall hanging. It was a bit tough to shorten it to a 4x4. Yeah, I understand. Keep up the great channel content. I'm enjoying all of it. Love, Joanne. Look, it's a little whale. Ah. Good night, Cocoa Bean Crochet. Thank you so much. And thank you again for your package. It means the world. I know some of you guys have been here since the very, very start. You guys are the Gold Star students. You get all of the gold stars on your chart. So cute. Thank you very, very much. And look, it matches the card. It's a whale. Is a whale like your thing? Joanne, you'll have to let me know. Is a whale your like symbol, your brand logo? I would love to know. Precious. It's a snail? Is it a snail? No, I'm pretty sure it's a whale. Is it a snail or a whale? This is a Rorschach test. I saw it as a whale. If you see it as a whale, that means that you're a really hot person who's bad at driving. If you see it as a snail, that means that you're really good at math. So which do you see? A snail? See, that's a whale. So I saw this as like the body. This is the little fin, and then that is the little tail fins. Is it a snail? Well, I am a hot girl who's bad at driving. Okay, it's a snail. Oh no. What, snail square whale card? Okay, Joanne, settle this debate for us. Either way, it's very cute. Okay, looking at it in the camera, it looks like a snail. I swear in person, the second I turn it around, it looks like a whale. I promise you, I'm not tripping, okay? Unless one of you guys put some like powdered drugs in one of your packages and I inhaled it, I'm not tripping. I promise you I didn't do any recreational activities before this stream. Actually, I never have. Never participated in the devil's lettuce. I was never offered. You guys are all saying snail. Well, fine then. It's a snail. All right. This says, hi, Katie. Congrats on 10K subscribers. Such a magical milestone. I'm a new subscriber and your videos are so refreshing and fun. I made a chrysanthemum for the tapestry project. I hope it brings you a bit of sparkle and joy to your final piece. So happy to be a part of your magical corner of the internet. Thanks for having me. From one homebody to another, wishing you the best, Cammie. P.S. Thanks for sharing your family with us. They are so supportive and sweet. Did you like that little show? That was a lot for my brain to handle, to read and also hit the buttons at the right time with the right button. Look at this. Ah, that's so pretty. The mix of the sparkle yarn and then the non-sparkle yarn. Cami, I hope that you enjoyed your little show there. Ah, you were never offered the devil's lettuce either. I think that just means that we were the coolest kids. Yeah, Ryan needs to bring the mac and cheese. Rai, how's that going? Maybe I should take a sip of water. I have not had water in like 3 hours. My back's hurting and my buttocks is hurting from sitting here, and I have a lot of cushion, so that's saying something. They say that if you suck out of a straw for like 20 minutes a day, it helps decrease wrinkles. Do we want the sound effects for every card that I open now? Okay, next is from Thomas. Oh my gosh. I got a sneak peek at the granny squares, and it's sparkly, and there are 2 of them. This always happens on live streams. Oh, Celeste woke up. Uh-oh. I didn't even hear him come up here. He's stealthy. This happens on every stream that is longer than like 4 hours. I start to get a little woohoo. And then it becomes very unhinged very quickly. So I guess that's what Ryan meant by after dark. Okay, this is a long note, but this is from Amy Thomas, Free Range Crochet. P.S. My artwork stinks. Look at her little chicken drawing. It looks like Thomas Jefferson. It's cute. Yes, straws do add air to your tummy. That is true. If you're avoiding bubbles. Okay, look at these. Because she's free range crochet, she made me a sparkly chicken. Ah, that's so cute. And then, of course, we have the obligatory moon and suns, and they are also sparkly. Maybe I should make a whole tapestry of just these. I might do that. We'll see how we go. Thank you again so much. People always apologize when they cuss in my presence. If they only knew. Insert evil laugh. That was for you, Melissa. Oh, okay. There's a keychain in here. Wait, who is this from? This is from Dakota. And look at how cute the package is. Maybe a granny square. And look, Dakota sent me a Celeste keychain. That's definitely going to be added to my Celeste bag. And then also the granny square. My bun is itching. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Also, this super soft variegated chenille granny square. Ooh. Ah. You guys hearing the fireworks? Yep. Stephanie also says it was a snail. Well, could be a snail, could be a whale. Jessica, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. My throat's starting to hurt from talking. Honestly, singing hurts my vocal cords a lot less because I was trained in opera, so I know how to sing better than I know how to talk sometimes. Should I just sing this note? Happy 10K. I need like a tune. This is my first granny square, so I hope it turned out okay. I look forward to watching many more of your videos. I don't know where I'm going with that. This is from Sia Leon Art. Sia Leon Hart. Sia Leon Hart. That's how it's spelt. That is so funny, Katie. I'm sitting here trying to picture it in every direction possible and still can't come up with a whale. It's a whale. Here's the body. That's his little fin, like, I'm swimming. And then that's his tail. Those are his little tail split. And then this would be like where the water shoots out of. It's a whale. Okay, Archangel Dusk is saying that she's going to sit on the floor and lean on the couch to provide room for others. That is so very kind of you. All right. So Sia Leonhardt sent this beautiful, sparkly, centered, pink and purple granny square. Pretty. Sing a song, Kendra. I already sang earlier. You can watch the replay. I sang the national anthem because I don't want to get copyright stricketh. I don't want to have a stricketh. Baby is happy and sleeping again, almost done with the mac and cheese. Thank you, Ryan. Did you run all the way up here? I didn't even hear you. The colors in that were beautiful. Okay, this, oh my goodness, I think that this is an international label. This is from K. Martin. And where is this from? It is international, but it doesn't say. Australia? Ryan crossed it out. Australia. This is from Down Under. I come from a land down under. Okay. Hi, Katie. Should I read this in Australian accent? No. I won't. What's the word? I won't make fun of unintentionally all of my amazing Australian friends. I love the Australian accent, though. I wish I could do it justice. Okay. Hi, Katie. It's a long weekend here in Australia. Happy birthday, King Charles. Ooh, very nice. I was watching your latest YouTube video and decided to drop everything and make a 4x4 square. The fireworks are saying thank you as well. I have done a koala eating leaves. I hope it arrives in time for the opening. It did. I'm a 55-year-old nana of 4, mother of 4, and hoarder of yarn, dogs, cats, and every noisy cockatoo. Oh my gosh. I love watching your videos and hope at some stage I can make some. I am on Instagram and Facebook at LCK Design. My granddaughter's name is Elise K. or Elise K. No, I'm sorry. That was my dyslexia. LCK, not Elise. I mixed up the L and the S and the I. LCK, that's actually Celeste's nickname, so I'll remember that. Can't wait to see the end result of all your squares. You are so... there with all your yarn. I think it's spoiled, but it's a T instead of a D. She accidentally wrote. Over there with all of your yarn choices compared to us, especially since our Spotlight craft store flooded in a great flood 2 weeks ago and all the yarn ruined. That is a travesty. Hi to your hubby, Love K from Australia. Oh my goodness, K. This little koala is so Australian. Thank you for crocheting me a koala and not like a giant python or a giant wolf spider. I greatly appreciate that. This is the great debate. Is it a snail or is it a whale? Ryan, what do you see? You guys can make fun of me. That's fine. I make fun of myself too. This is precious. Thank you so much for sending it all the way from Australia. It got here safe and no flood, fortunately. And look, I know the life with the cockatoos. You guys might know that I grew up on a cruise ship because my parents were professional magicians. Well, my dad was. My mom was like his assistant. And we traveled for years with all of the animals. Of course, the cockatoo and the doves included. So still, the noise of the coo, coo from the doves and the cockatoo screeches haunt me in my dreams still to this day. It is a snail whale. It is the dress all over again, except I think that I am in the main minority in this case. Everybody's saying it's a snail. It's whatever you want it to be. That's right. You know what? The only person who truly can tell us what it is Joanne. So Joanne, if you comment on this video, I'm going to pin it as a comment and you're going to tell us if it's a snail or a whale. And you better say that it's a whale, okay? Okay, we have another package from the UK. It's in pounds, so I'm assuming it's from the UK. I am deceased. Hold, please. Do you guys know what this is? I'm holding it the wrong way. It's a Scottish thistle. Fun fact, a Scottish thistle was actually my first ever tattoo. It's on my bottom left ankle. So you can identify my body now. If you ever find me dead somewhere, just look for a Scottish thistle on the ankle on the left side. That is beautiful. Oh, are fireworks shaking your house too? Okay, this has to be from one of my Scottish friends because look at the stickers that they sent me. We have one from Loch Ness and one from Inverness. These I might have sticker anxiety about. Actually, I'm going to put the Inverness one on my car. It's going on the Jeep. Or should I do the Scottish flag? I don't know. Mia. Okay, Mia says a whale. But are you saying this when I held this up? I said, do you guys know what it is? Did you say a whale just to make fun of me? Or are you actually agreeing that you also see a whale on that other one? And look at this postcard. I can never pronounce this. I think it's Urquhart Castle. Am I pronouncing that correctly, my Scottish friends? All right, this has to be from Emma. Katie, my little Scottish contribution to the community wall thank you for always being a beacon of light and energy, even when the world can be chucking lemons. Oh, chucking lemons. I got you. With love, Emma Jane. Thank you so much for the Scottish thistle. Remember how I said earlier that I don't love any of my children or any of my granny squares more than the other? I just love them in different ways. This one I love because it's Scottish. Not only is it from Scotland, but it's also the Scottish symbol, the Scottish flower. Thank you so much, Emma. I got to decide which sticker is going on the Jeep, and this is going to hang somewhere on my walls. Actually, our guest room is Scottish themed. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. Like, I couldn't picture somebody in the UK saying, my guest room is American themed. And what I mean by it's Scottish themed is when Ryan and I were on our honeymoon in the UK, we collected prints from local artists all around the UK. Most of them are from Scotland though. So all of those prints are hanging in our guest room so that our guests can have some pretty scenery while they are sleeping in there. Although I'm not going to lie to you guys, we have been discussing possibly moving my office into the guest room so that I have more room for yarn. But we'd have to put bunk beds in this room because a queen size or even a full size bed will not fit in here. Yeah, Mary, I agree. It's very inconsiderate of people who are lighting off fireworks, especially if you're trying to sleep, have kids, pets that get scared at all. Yep, I hope it stops soon. I agree. I very much so agree. We discussed this earlier. My thoughts on fireworks. Oh my gosh, I hear the man. Here we go. That's right, America. Eagle screech. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, servant boy. Thank you. I guess I'll take the whole tray. Oh, okay. And look, a fresh ice.
You want me to take your warm one?
Sure.
Okay.
Exchange it out. America's hot dogs at McDonald's. Ellie B, you're not wrong, but we do have more. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. I got a comment. I got a comment on my Renaissance Fair video that said, that was like, you Americans, what did it say, Ryan? Do you remember?
You silly Americans and your Renaissance Fair because you
have no culture or history, so you have to appropriate others. And I was like, you're just mad that we won the war. Get your panties out of a wad, my friend. I was like, you realize that America was built on immigrants from probably where you're from. And a lot of our ancestors, a lot of our grandparents or even parents like my dad is from Italy. Like we all just ended up here. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's weird. An American theme would be, oh wait, I don't think that it's that weird. An American theme would be weird for anyone to do. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I used to be a flight attendant, but Ryan is doing way better. Oh my gosh. Most of my house is Scottish, including my husband. That's nice.
Can I spark a debate in the chat?
Ryan's going to spark a debate. Don't get me canceled, please. I need the income.
It's not, but this is a very hotly debated topic in this household. How do you eat your mac and cheese? With a spoon or a fork? Fork people are weird.
I eat it with a fork. So that you can stabby. Would you eat spaghetti with a spoon?
No, but it's different.
No, it's still pasta.
Yeah, but different
It's just
shape.
a different shaped pasta.
Yeah. Mac and cheese, spoon. 100%.
You just smelled mac and cheese. Are you having a stroke? You might be. You know what? I am not a medical professional. I just play one on TV. You might be having a stroke. Oh, also, here's for all of you.
Also, not enjoying all the fork comments already. I'm gonna see myself out. Also, the puppies are terrified. So
yeah.
I'm gonna get back to them.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Bye.
Thank you. Jenna says, ironically, the only thing that is Scottish about her apartment is that it's in Scotland. Look, the grass is always greener on the other side, right? Like, you never know how good you have it. You always want, if you have bangs, you always don't want bangs. If you don't have bangs, you want bangs. If your hair is short, you want it long. If it's long, you want it short. It happens every time. That's just human nature, okay? So don't feel bad for not having a Scottish themed apartment. No, no ASMR. Okay. All right. I'll stop with the ASMR. I also stab my pasta. Lisa eats it with a spoon. Well, you scoop the noodle. See, you can scoop it with a fork too. You can stab, or you have the option of doing that. That was a bad. There we go. Or you have the option of doing the scoop. Or you can do both. You used to hold your fork upside down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the couch, Beth. Well, welcome back to the couch, because you were a member in the past, but you must have just renewed. If it's curly, you want it straight. Yep. And your family doesn't realize how difficult your beautiful curls are. That's right. That's right. It's like when I was dyeing my hair, like in high school and college, my mom would always be like, you know how much money people would pay to have hair like yours? And she doesn't sound like that, but you get the mimicking. And you want to dye it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have like 2 more bites, and then we'll open another one. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Igor says when you're eating it with a fork, you lose all the cheese sauce. Not true, my friend. If it shells, the cheese sauce settles inside the conch, and then you get a nice little burst of cheese when you eat it. Well, it's not real cheese. It's probably very fake cheese. Oh my gosh, did you hear that tummy growl? Oh, Ellie B, you're eating with me. What are you eating? All right, let me have a drink and then we'll get back to it. Oh, Archangel, are you leaving? Goodbye, my friend. Good night. And have a pleasant tomorrow. I'm making you crave Honey Nut Cheerios and mac and cheese, huh? I'm sorry. My diet is great, by the way. Definitely follow all of my diet recommendations. Start the morning with the bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Snack on peanut butter M&Ms for the entire day. Do not eat another meal. And then at almost 11 o'clock at night, have yourself some mac and cheese shells and then repeat it the next day. That's all you need to do. I've been meaning to ask this because I don't know if this is a neurodivergent thing, but Ryan thinks I'm very weird for this. If you can tell, I'm eating with a plastic fork. Excuse me. All of our plastic utensils we steal from Chipotle because they have really sturdy, good plastic utensils. And then we just, and then we just wash these and reuse them, which is probably not good for microplastic ingesting, but what are you going to do, you know? But there are some things that I will only use metal utensils with. That sounded like gunshots. There are some things that I will only use metal utensils with and some things that I will only use plastic utensils with. Like mac and cheese, only a plastic fork. Refuse to use a metal fork. It is wrong. I will send it back. Is that normal? I don't think it is normal. Mr. Wormy Crochets, welcome to your first live. Have you been here all night or you're just joining us now? We have a couple more packages, maybe 20 or so. As a newbie here, who hasn't gone right back to the early videos? Do you have tutorials for us beginners? Not really, Aussie Pop Gal. Tutorials are honestly not my favorite thing to make. I prefer to just be creative. So unfortunately, no, I don't have a lot of good beginner tutorials. I mean, I do have like how to like make a gummy worm or how to make the little Stardew Valley chicken, for example. But you need to have the basics down already and already know the stitches that I'm telling you how to do. Poll time. I'll pack the kids and husband's lunches with Chipotle utensils. They're great. They are great. Chipotle, if you have not taken at least 5 forks by the fistful from Chipotle, then you're not doing it right. Okay, let's do the next one. Tania. Lorraine, we might be here for another 2 hours. Are you complaining? I'll turn the stream off right now. Don't make me use my teacher voice. I'm kidding. Hi, Katie and Ryan, if he's in the room with you. See, I told you, Ryan has become a main character. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. Please tell me you were looking down at your crochet and did not just see a piece of macaroni fly out of my mouth. Thank you for making this community tapestry. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Here's my granny square. I hope you like it. Plus, I made you a friendship bracelet just for funsies with lots of love. Tania. Oh my gosh. I'm going to add it to my jingle jingle. I'm going to be looking like a belly dancer by the end of this. Or like I'm at a rave. Oh, I don't know if this is going to fit over my fat wrist, my friend. I don't want to break it. I might need to save that one for Celeste when she's old enough to eat it. This one will fit though. There we go. Should I do a belly dance? And look at how pretty this sparkly square is. Wow. Pretty. Thank you so much. Yes, Miss Akira, I agree. It's 11 p.m. Stop it. I could call the cops and be a Karen and say they're laying out fireworks. See, this is how you know you're getting old. I used to love fireworks when I was like a young adult, and I'd be like, yeah, set them off. You know, it's a free country. But now I'm like, get those things away from my mother house. From my roof, please. I think that means I'm old. Okay, this next one is from Tina. I need that yarn brand. You know what? If I had to guess, it's got to be Big Twist Twinkle, which is very unfortunate since they do not make it anymore. If it's not Big Twist Twinkle, it might be Caron. They're sparkly. What is this? Katie, here's the granny square for your wall tapestry. Love your channel. Tina, Mama Love Crochet. Ah! Ooh, okay, this one is a moon and a star, but it's different from what we've seen before. It's a star inside of the moon. That's so pretty. You guys have done such a good job weaving in your ends and like your tension that sometimes I can't even tell which is the right side and which is the wrong side. I think that's the right side. Pretty. Welcome to the dark side. Oh, because I'm old now? Yeah. You know what? You know what needs to be a bigger... You know what needs to be a bigger thing is drone shows, because those don't make any noise and they're a heck of a lot prettier than fireworks. Have you guys seen like the big drone firework shows for the 4th of July? They are phenomenal. They are so cool. They make like 3D images that move, and I mean they look like fireworks, or they can look like fireworks, but they're silent, which is the best part. It's so pretty. What is Terry saying? Nerdy Peach says, back it up and don't come back. I need to know the tea. Was that legitimate, Nerdy Peach? Or were you being sarcastic? I don't know where the chat is. Or were you saying that to the... Wait, no. Who's Terry? I'm sorry if you are watching this replay and you have no idea where my brain is going. It's because I'm looking at live chat. Oh no, your phone blocked you from being able to use the chat button? Oh no, Terry, like the meme. Nerdy Peach, I don't know what that is. I told you I'm old. I don't know what that I don't know what that means. There's a meme. A meme? There's a meme that says no Terry like. Do I need to look it up? Well, thank you again so much, Tina, for the moon and the star. Okay, Granny Square Project. This one says, you only paid $1.77 for shipping? How the heck did you get it that cheap? That's like the cost of 2 stamps for a bubble mailer. Tell me your secrets. Ooh, there are 2 in here. Look at, they drew a little YouTube sign. That's adorable. Granny Square Project 2, The Celestial Homebody, from Handmade by Harris. You may read this on camera / live if you want. Okay, my friend, I'm going to. Also, here's my card. Handmade by Harris crocheted products. By the way, the granny square patterns are from Robin by Knotting Hook Crochet. Dear Katie, my name is Eric Harris, the crocheter behind Handmade by Eric. I love watching your videos so much I knew I had to send you a granny square for your project every Monday or Friday when you upload a video. I can't wait to sit down and watch it while prepping for my next market. That is why I decided to send you granny squares inspired by your brand, The Celestial Homebody. I hope these squares are able to contribute to your wonderful project. Thank you so much, Eric. They definitely can contribute. We have a sun and a moon. Those are so cute. And I recognize the pattern right away. The moon project. I stumbled across Robin's moon granny square tutorial years ago. I feel like before I even really got into crocheting, it was one of the first videos that I watched while I was teaching myself how to crochet. And then all those months later, when I found her channel for the amigurumi, I made the connection. I was like, oh my gosh, that I watched her video so long ago, but now we're like besties. At least in my delusional mind we are. Well, thank you so much for those. We'll have to decide which one is going to go officially in the main tapestry, and then the other one I will contribute to the secondary tapestry. These squares are going to go so well together. You are absolutely right, Illy B. That's why I requested pastel lighter colors. I didn't want you to go out and buy special yarn for this project. Just use the lighter colors that you had, because as somebody with diagnosed OCD, I knew that if I had things that didn't go well together, it would bother me in a way that should not bother a normal person. But these are going to go so well together. You guys have done a phenomenal job. Okay, next up we have this one from Heather. And after this one, I'm going to take a little bite of my mac and cheese. Sorry for the scrappy mismatch. I did not arrive at the post office prepared. That's okay. You know what? You're using what you had. I like a scrappy lady. Katie, I really enjoy watching your channel. It feels like chatting with an old friend almost. I'm not a granny square kind of gal. Me either. This is only the second one I've ever made. I wish you the best as you continue your YouTube journey. Sincerely, Heather from Minnesota. Here it is. You were asking in the chat earlier if I had opened it yet. And look at the strawberry. Precious. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much. This is so good for only your second granny square. Still better than what I could do. Thank you so much, Heather. I'm out of breath. You should play Sticky Business on my second channel. I should. I did dabble in that game for quite a few hours. If you did not know, it's a game in which you pretty much run an Etsy shop and make and sell stickers. So it's pretty much my real life now at this point. I also want a sweater with the crocheted strawberry. It's so cute. Is she still here? Are you still here, Heather? Mrs. Akira coming in here with the big brain saying you should have some hanging from the side of the bookshelf right here so that you can have some granny squares while facing this camera. And that is a great idea. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yes, it is late. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Well, by the time you're hearing this with the stream delay, it's probably going to be after 11:11. But make a wish. The fireworks are going off for your wish. Did you wish that there would be obnoxious 11 o'clock p.m. fireworks? Because if so, we need to have a little chat. I know we have over 200 people watching on here. We have been sitting at around that number or above it. We even got to 300 at one point during this stream. Thank you guys so much. Okay, this next one is from Stario Stuff. Stario Stuff. This is from Hawaii. Aloha, Katie. I absolutely love you and your channel. Your videos are so enjoyable, and I admire how much time and effort you put into them. You have such a fun and positive vibe. Thank you for hosting this community project. Please find my enclosed granny square. I designed it inspired by Hawaiian. You're going to make me say this Hawaiian name or word that I will butcher. Okay. Moholelo for a Nopaka flower. I even found a beautiful baby book with a version of the story by a local water artist for you to read to Celeste. I can't wait to see all of the different squares you get in your unboxing video. I hope you have a successful market season, and I'm looking forward to watching what you create. Mahalo. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Thank you. I'm going to have to send my sister a picture of this because she lives in Hawaii. Well, actually, she just moved off the island, but that's fruit fly. But she lived on Maui. Excuse me. I'm about to go out there and kick some butt. Should we shift this stream to me going and hunting down the fireworkers? One of those is going to wake Celeste up. And then she's not going to go back down to bed because she was going to want me. Okay, well, this is a stunning flower. What was the name of it again? Nopaka flower. Thank you, by the way, for putting the phonetic spelling in here for me. My little pea-sized brain couldn't figure that out without it. Thank you so much. That spider would have gotten that fly. I know. You know what? That's what happens when you're at the top of the food chain is you get to make the calls. Oh, hi, Zimina. I loved it. You're going to have to watch the replay and watch my face when I open your package. Thank you so much. Katie, do you have one of those soundproof baby tents? They make a soundproof baby tent? No, I do not. Look at these earrings that she sent me. Oh my gosh, those are so pretty. And this book. Oh my gosh, my sister Michaela is going to love this. On a small island in the middle of the ocean, there lived a young man named Nanau, and a young woman named Kapaka. Story time? No, I'm not going to read all of it. But we will definitely read this to Celeste. Reading is very, very important in our household because I have degrees in child development, psychology, and education, early education. So I know how important no screen time and reading is for the developing brain. So sometimes it's at the cost of my sanity, the whole no screen time thing, but we're sticking to it, at least for now. One day we might break, but today is not that day. We sit down and read a book. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, very tough time for the poor puppies. You know what? This is worse than it was last night. Isn't it, Ryan? Like, I did not hear these going off like this last night. Has anyone kept account of how many squares I've gotten? Maybe we can count all of them at the end. Well, not all of them. All of them. We'll count one per person is what we'll do. Okay, this one says this is for your birthday, so I'm going to set that aside. This one goes with the squares. Okay, dear Katie, I'm so excited to be a part of such an incredible project with the coolest people on the internet. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for all you do. You never fail to put a smile on my face, and I love getting to see all the beautiful things you create. I'm sorry I couldn't pick which granny square to make. I was hoping you could pick for me. I can't wait to see how it turns out. With love, Grace. Okay, Grace, these are both beautiful. So we have the iconic moon, and then we have this lavender. Okay, they're both beautiful, but because we have so many moons, I think we go with the lavender. What do you guys think? I'm thinking the lavender. They're both beautiful though. We tried the thunder shirts with Jovi. We've tried anxiety meds. Nothing helps that poor little thing. I mean, when you think about it, to them, with their hearing, it's so much louder than us, you know? But if I was on my phone, I would go out there and fight someone and say, you know where you can put your fireworks? But I'm going to refrain. Okay, we're saying the lavender. Okay, yes, I agree. The lavender is beautiful and it's unique. Okay, this next one. Oh, wait a second. I think that I might have missed a member when I was reading a note a while ago. Nay, nay. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay, nay. Thank you and welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. Finally, you're here. Okay, Ryan says maybe I'll go through the live stream tomorrow and do timestamps with everyone's granny square being open. You're going to do that? Honey, that's so long. I don't know if I can dedicate quite that much time, but I'll do my best. My love, we have laundry and chores to do tomorrow. Yeah, you guys get where I'm going to shove those fireworks. Uh-huh. Then we'll see who's laughing. All right. This note says, well, first of all, I really like this card. It's getting so blown out from the light. Congratulations on all of your YouTube success. You are my favorite content creator, and I have watched every video. You bring such joy and light to the screen. Keep it up and stay true to you. I love how you are willing to share little parts of your life. As a mom of a 2-year-old, I feel like I can relate so much to you. Watching your videos feels like chatting with another mom friend. Thank you for being you, Adrian. P.S. Happy birthday. Aw, thank you so much, Adrian. That's so nice. You know, being a mom is the best job in the world, but it's also very time consuming. But you can do it all. You know, you just have to make little sacrifices. And look at how beautiful this is. This is like a really muted pastel. That's so pretty. And it's a 3D square. Wow. That's really soft yarn too. Nerdy Peach, you and your big brain. If a transcript is created from a live stream, you can control F your username or name and find the timestamp. You are too smart for us here. Your brain is too large. Well, I'll speak only on behalf of myself. Your brain is too large compared to mine. Out of the barn crochet, welcome to the Cosmic Couch Club. now your dogs and cats are probably really going, ee! Thank you so much again, Adrian. Okay, one more and then I'm going to take another bite. Oh, look at this card. It says, happy peekaboo. Thanks, Katie. I'm excited to see how your community project turns out. Happy early birthday from Kelly at Kelly Nowo. Thank you, Kelly, for the adorable card. And this granny square looks like it's going to be very, very soft. It is very, very soft. It feels just as soft as it looks. Oh my gosh. Did you wash this yarn? Oh. Yes, Gunmetal Puppy. We're still here. We're still kicking. I'm like a cockroach. You can't get rid of me. No matter how many times you kill me, I'm still going to be here. Saying.
That's what she said.
Talk among yourselves for a second. I know what I can ask you. So I'm going to upload the replay for this stream on YouTube. So it'll be with the chat and everything. Should I edit it down to just be me opening the packages and ignoring or just deleting all of our other little side conversations, and then upload that as a separate video. Should I take the time to do that, or do you guys think that if people want to see me open the packages, then they have to sit through this very, very long stream? What should I do? Thank you again, Adrian. You're amazing. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Most of you are saying keep just the long video. I appreciate not having more work. They can fast forward. That's right. Make them do the work instead. And force them to watch the ads too. Tie them down against their will and say, watch 30 seconds of the ad. Otherwise, get out. I kid. Almost done with my mac and cheese. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay, I have like 2 bites left. I will save it though. Mmm. Okay, this is from The Real Nami. And look at how pretty the yellow is. Have we gotten a solid yellow granny square before? That's so pretty. Thank you so much, The Real Nami. Allison says, every time you're on live stream, I always remark how long you're on here because I always have things to do that take a couple hours in the middle, and we're still here. Yep. We are still here. And this many left, plus those 4 big packages right behind me. What was on the square? It was a daisy. It was a sparkly white daisy with a white border. Suzanne, unfortunately, if your granny square was not in the mail a while ago, it probably won't make it into the tapestry because tomorrow I'm going to start laying it out. But it will probably take me a couple of days. Excuse me. It will probably take me a couple of days to actually start stitching it together. However, I would like to have them within the next week. So unfortunately, with you being all the way over in Australia, I know it's going to take too long to get here. I'm so sorry that you missed it. I would have loved to have had it, but it's the thought that counts. Anyone remember seeing Jen Hale? Well, we opened quite a few Jens. I think we opened yours. I think we did. Yeah, the floral squares are going to look beautiful all together. It's raining here in Canada, this says. That's precious. What are we saying? She posted it on Instagram on June 1st and mentioned it in a video. Yes, I did. Yeah. You guys have had months notice for this. Well, a month. Like 5 weeks notice. But that's okay. If you were not able to get me a square, no hard feelings. I know that it's the thought that counts anyways. And maybe we'll do something in the future. Look at how cute this card is. It has Pikmin on it. Oh, that's okay, Suzanne. Yeah, maybe we'll do something different. maybe instead of a community project for me, I was thinking maybe this October or next October is Pregnancy and Infant Loss Awareness Month. And Ryan and I always like to do something in our community on behalf of baby Sawyer. So maybe we could do another project for the community, like for the community, and make little hats or blankets or something to donate to NICUs, for people whose babies are sick or something like that. I will brainstorm. We can name it something cute like Sawyer's Stitches or something like that. That would be so precious. I will brainstorm. And we'll do something else to benefit the whole community. All right, this little Pikmin note says, "Hi, Katie. I hope my granny square makes it to you safely. Your videos brighten my week in the time of gray, and I can't wait for your channel to grow." Thank you, Carrie Cat. You've been around here for a while, too. Look at how pretty the gold sparkle is. Wait a second. Is that the front? Your stitches are so neat. I think that's the front. Oh, so cute. Thank you so much, Carrie Cat, for another Tangled Sun and Moon granny square. Dara, you think you saw yours? Did we open it already? Oh, it says granny square inside with a little picture of a granny square. I love that. Okay, this is from Calliope, and I know you are one of the first person who bought stickers from me, so thank you so much again. Oh my gosh, this little card that she put on it, it's like textured. That's so cute. Okay, it says, "Hi, Katie, Ryan, and Celeste. Here's a square for the tapestry. I can't wait to see the end result. Keep the videos rolling, and your stickers are super cute. Kindest regards, Calliope." And look at this one. That purple is so pretty. Is this whole thing variegated yarn? I can't tell. Maybe the center is a solid color, the outside is a solid color, but then the flower thing in the middle is variegated. I don't know, but that's stunning. Ooh, there's a little piece of it here. There's a little piece. Let me take it off delicately. There it is. Ooh. You're working on baby blankets to donate to a nonprofit that gets them to organize funerals for stillbirth and infant deaths. Yes, that's the exact kind of thing that I would love to do as a community. Because I know when Sawyer passed, we got gifted from the hospital that he was at in the NICU, that a little blue crocheted blanket, and it just meant the world. I was into crochet then, but not really into crochet, but I knew how much time it took for them to create that specifically for my baby who they knew was sick, and that is still in his little memory box to this day. And I know as a parent, as a lost mom, it means the world. So we definitely are going to do something community wise where we make little hats or booties or blankets or something for bereaved parents, because it makes all the world of difference. Trust me. Okay, we have a gold envelope that's shiny. Oh, the sparkle yarn that you used is Circulo Amigurumi Sparkle. I've never heard of that before, Carrie Cat. Look at all these stamps. Oh my gosh. That is so many stamps. Where is this from? Is this from Iowa maybe? I don't know. Ryan blocked it out. Oh. Are these blank cards for me? Oh no. Okay. Look. It's a camel. Be it a happy, healthy, wonder-filled new trip around the sun. Sweet lady Katie. That's so sweet. Always many I need help. Many what? What does that say? Can you focus, please? But thank you so much, Lady Azru. Thank you for the birthday card. I shouldn't have read that yet, but oops. Okay, and here are, oh, these are pretty. Use multiple rulers, and neither are 4 inches. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to make it work. I promise your granny squares will not be disqualified for not being exactly 4 inches. Oh, look at how pretty those are. I love them both. That one, I don't know if you use variegated, if it just pooled like that, where the blue is in the center and then it kind of worked its way out. And then that one looks really pretty too. I love them both. I'm going to put both of them in my add to the tapestry pile, and we'll have Celeste decide later which one is actually going to go in. What are we talking about that's Katie only? Mrs. Akira says, I literally learned how to crochet just so that I could donate to the NICU. I agree. I got a crochet blue blanket for my son and I was so happy when he was 1 month old for something that finally fit him. That is so sweet. I need to buy a Katie only water bottle. Yeah, you should. You should buy all of my stickers and put my face all over it. They do remind me of cotton candy. Yes, thank you. I was like, what do these remind me of? Definitely cotton candy. Ryan thinks that I am crazy because I love cotton candy flavored things, and he thinks that it's disgusting. Okay, Melissa, you're finally up. Melissa Seep. Is it Seep or Sipe? In my head, I always say Sipe, but I think it's Seep. Your son was a 22-weeker? Oh my goodness, at only 1 pound, little bitty thing. Okay, hi Katie. This is the first granny square that I have ever made. I am taking a lot of your guys' granny square virginity for this project, aren't I? That I've ever made. The purple heart represents Celeste. The mint color border represents Sawyer because he surrounds her with love from above. That is so sweet. I enjoy watching you and Ryan and all the homebody shenanigans. Love your channel and all your creations. Take care. Love, Melissa. P.S. Good luck with the tapestry. You're gonna make me cry. That is so beautiful. Thank you so much. And just the meaning, like it's a pretty granny square, but the meaning behind it especially. I will always think of that when I see this. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, did you tell me? Oh, like pipe? Okay. Sipe. Okay. I will try to remember that, but no guarantees that I'll pronounce it correctly in the future. We're almost done, you guys. I am running out of steam. Can you tell? 227 people still watching. Oh, 205 people watching, maybe? I don't know. It's fluctuating. Oh my gosh. This is packaged so nicely. Look at this. Look at that little wax seal with the bunny on it. Oh. What else is in here? Look at how pretty this yarn is. Ah. Okay, we need to read the note first. I don't want to break the seal. It's too pretty. Oh, you know what? Look what I have. This is what I'm going to use on the fireworks people. I'm just kidding. They're not setting off fireworks anymore. It's a letter opener. How the heck do you use one of these? Do you go like this? That felt fancy. Oh my goodness. This is so detailed. Some things fell out of it. Oh, look at the little moon sticker. You guys are spoiling me with stickers. I'm going to need a whole nother water bottle just so that I can put stickers on it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She's sitting on a moon and she's got a baby dragon. Is that me and Nyx? Maybe. Okay. This says hello. Hello. It says hello, Katie. And then the next line, it says congratulations. And I just said hello, congratulations, or started to. On your success with YouTube. Thank you for keeping me company while I crochet with your videos. I saw these granny squares and thought of you. Also, as an extra thank you, I included a little gift I made. I thought you might like. You deserve nice things and all the success. Keep being your lovely self, Sarah at the Friendly Forest Crochet. Well, now the little bunny makes sense if you're the Friendly Forest. I'm actually keeping your note in the little envelope. I wish that I hadn't Hulk smashed into it the way that I did, though. But I'm keeping that. So let's take a look at your granny squares first. Oh my, how am I going to choose? Okay, so we'll start with the most basic one, which is still beautiful. I haven't seen anybody else use that yarn on the inside. So pretty. Then we have this one with the Holy Star, you know, as in Bethlehem Jesus. No, I'm just kidding. A different kind of Holy Star we're talking about. We're talking about a star surrounded by holes. And then look at this one. It's a blue chicken. That is so cute. Well, I think we need to do the blue chicken because that one's definitely unique. But the yarn choice on these, stunning. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Rabbits are related to the moon in folklore, so it felt appropriate. Oh, that's good to know. I did not know that. People are loving these granny squares, you guys. Yep, the chicken is adorable. The pink star, oh my goodness. I love them all. You guys did not make it easy on me. Also, look at what she included. It's a hair bandana. That's a mermaid tail. And look at this yarn. Can you please tell us what yarn this is? Because it's stunning. Well, I look like Bubushka. It doesn't fit over the buns. Also, we lost a hook. Uh-oh. We lost a hook. It's a good thing I put bobby pins in for extra support. Oh, it fell. Hang on. That is so cute. I'm going to need to wear this for a market. Did you tell us what yarn this is, by the way? Oh, yeah. Mrs. Akira says maybe I could make a blanket for Celeste with all of the extra squares from all her YouTube aunties. That's a good idea. What if we all collectively sobbed with joy? Crafter's Secret at Hobby Lobby. Thank you, Sarah. That is beautiful. The way that you did with the color change too, with the white on the scales. How did you even do that? People want to know the pattern. Black Plush Crochet wants to know the pattern. Tie it behind my head. I could wear it like a little scarf. Like this. Like I'm a little frat boy at the country club. We'll do that. There we go. Everybody wants the pattern, Sarah. Hook us up. Okay, this next one is from Dara. Did this come international? It did. It came from Canada. Oh my gosh. Okay. The card says happy birthday, so I'm going to read it in my happy birthday stream instead. But let me just make sure your name is Dara. Yes, Dara at MCAIGD is your YouTube name. I do recognize that name. And look at the fluffy turtle. It's so soft. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Dara. The little, those little teeny tiny oval eyes, those must be like 4 millimeter maybe. They look a lot bigger on camera, but look at it compared to my head. Those are so tiny. Yes, definitely all works of love. All of these ones. Another reason to leave the replay in long form, we can go back and find each other's socials. That's true, Carolina. That is a good point. Yes. Oh, wait. We didn't say it in chat. Hang on. Everybody say it in chat. Where are the turtles? Golf snaps, golf claps for everybody. Good job. Thank you for your contributions. 3 more in here, you guys. And then we have the big packages, and then we are out of here. Where those turtles be at? Okay, this is from Giuseppe. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but I always pronounce it Giuseppe. But sometimes that's definitely not how you pronounce it. Gillespie. That is not Giuseppe. That's just how I pronounce it in this delusional little brain of mine. Okay, so this says having another. Oh, wait, I'm not going to read it. It's a birthday card. I'll read it later. But Lisa is your real name. Lisa, thank you so much for this cool. This is like a Groovies 70s star flower. It's so late. Ooh. And it's a little bit 3D. I like how the little petals stick up, but the whole thing isn't an applique. I don't even know how you guys do this. The creativities are insane. My words are not flowing like they once were 6 hours ago. It's not a full applique. I don't even remember what I was going to say now. You guys get it. You get it. We're all up here, almost midnight, running on fumes and mac and cheese and a single green M&M. And we're just here doing it. Ryan says, big packages, you say? Yes. 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 We love a big package.
That's what she said.
But first, we have 2 more little ones. All right. This is from Farewell. Ooh, this is a color that we do not see very many of, or have not seen very many of. Oh, hang on. This card is really in here. Where are my scissors? Oh, Ryan stole my scissors when we were opening the ponies and never gave them back. So I'm just going to have to Hulk smash into this. Look at that strength. Aren't you impressed? It's amazing how much strength a single green M&M can give you. You guys remember back in like high school when everybody said that the green M&Ms were aphrodisiacs? Was that everybody's high school? Okay, this says, thanks so much. Thank you for bringing us fans into your home and sharing your life. Your videos bring me and so many others so much joy. I marvel at your talent and smile with your sassy nature. Keep up the amazing work. With much appreciation, Gwen. Thank you so much, Gwen. That is so kind of you to say. And look at how beautiful this is. It's sparkly white on the moon. I wish that you could see it better. Sparkly white on the moon with these little embroidered sparkly gold stars. So cute. What is Out of the Barn Crochet saying? Mod says, Katie have a Discord. I don't have a Discord because I'm a boomer and can't figure out how to work Discord to save my life. Yeah. I do have an Instagram though. You know what? YouTube has a new feature called the communities or something like that. And it's kind of like a Facebook type thing. So you know how I have posts? So I post something and then you guys can comment on it. Like I'll post a picture and say like, hey, I'm live this weekend. And then you guys can comment on it and like it. Well, this new tab, this new feature on YouTube, it's more like Facebook where you guys can post things, questions, pictures, all of that stuff. And I don't know how you unlock it. I don't know if it unlocks at a certain like membership number or a certain subscriber number. I'm going to look into it because I think that would be a lot of fun to get the community chatting. All right. And this last envelope is from Simply Shelby's Crochet, who is the winner of our doll giveaway. by the way. But I'm not going to tell you what she requested. All right. Her note says, "Hi, Katie. I love opening YouTube to new videos from..." I still have not gotten this fruit fly. He's mocking me. He's flying around here all smug like, "I see that mac and cheese." I'm sick of him. Damn it. "I love opening YouTube to new videos from you every week. They are perfect for me to crochet along to. Your creativity is so inspiring, and I'm always excited to see what you come up with next. I hope you like this granny square I made. I had very few pastels to choose from. That's okay. This also pattern. Oh, it's from Robin's page. I'm looking forward to watching you unbox all the granny squares and when you put them together." From Shelby, Simply Shelby's Crochet. This is beautiful. What are you talking about? Those are pastels. That's so pretty. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Love. Love, love, love. What variegated yarn is that? That's stunning. Katie, if you want to see a great Discord, check out Laurie Refined Vibes. Oh, that's so kind of you, Maria, to offer to gift me a membership. Mary, yes, we are still here. You're back from family dinner since you're at the last big box of packages. We'll watch through tomorrow to see if mine was open. Yep, Mary, we must have opened yours. Oh, Joanne, did Joanne comment? Wait. Did Joanne comment if it is a snail or a whale? Wait a second. Where is Joanne's thing? Her chat. Oh, by the way, it's a snail you made. Damn it, Joanne. You're making me look bad. So I saw the whale on your card, and I thought that like a whale was kind of like your thing, like your logo or your branding or something. So I saw a whale, and I think that it's fair to have seen a whale. I also see the snail. I can see where people were saying that, but I saw a whale instantly. I said it's like a Rorschach test. Okay, it's a snail. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last 4 big packages. And then we are done for the night, my friends. Hey, Ryan, would you, if you're not in the room with the baby, would you like to come in and assist me for these last couple packages? This is so pretty, by the way. I have a couple of crocheted bandanas. I never wear them though. I need to wear them more. Oh, is Sarah going nighty night? I'm fading fast. Hey, me too, Sarah. Good night, y'all. You're also talented, and I've loved seeing your work. Hope to catch you. Hope you catch that fly. I can't even read anymore. Thank you so much, Sarah, for being here with us for this very, very long stream. We're going to hit 7 hours. And I knew that this was going to be long. Did not know that it was going to be this long, but I should have expected with myself and how often I get sidetracked. All right, Ryan's coming up. Moe Lime says, Joanne, mic drop. I just muted it. Yes, bye, Sarah. How many ice rings have I had today? Here's the thing. I crack one open. It's nice and cold, nice and refreshing. I drink half of it, and then I move on to a different beverage, or I leave the room and then leave my ice there. So I've drinking like 4 halves. So what does that mean? 2 full ones, maybe? The last streams were also girthy. Yes. Actually, the Mario Kart one was not super girthy, but the first one that we did definitely was. Okay. Ryan's here. How cool is that?
That's very cool.
I know. Let's set it over there. We have so much cleaning up to do. Okay. You're so cute. Speaking of my ice, let's have a sipple before we open the package. Oh my gosh, Celeste is drinking out of water bottles now when we're out. And she goes like this. And I'm like, girl, buy it dinner first. Okay, this one is from Enchanted Embroidery and Design. Jessica. You've been on my living room TV nearly the 7 whole hours. Yeah. This face is going to be haunting your pixels. It's going to be burned into your screen like this. Okay. Oh, now I have little black dots because I stared right into the light. Don't do that. Winnie, your 4-year-old still does that? Yeah. And then she'll stop drinking and there'll just be like a whole chunk of chicken backwashed in her water. And it is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Katie. Always enjoy watching your videos. You are so funny and talented. Excuse me. Now I got the bubbles coming up. Saw you were looking for some pink fluffy flex. Hope this helps your stash. It does, my friend. Also, this is my first ever granny square. Hope that it's big enough. Thank you for all your hard work, Jessica. Oh my goodness. She sent me 2. Thank you guys so much for the pink fluffy flex. I am definitely going to make use of this. I still have yet to make the circus cookie animals and I wanted to use this yarn in the pink and in the white. I've been talking about doing this for 5 months, 6 months now, maybe. And I'm finally going to get to do it. Thank you so much. We are still alive. You're in Australia. You went and had breakfast and shower. Yep, we're still here. We are still going. Just call me the Energizer Katie. Thank you for these. I will add those to the stash. And the moment we've all been waiting for. Ooh! Look at that. That's pretty. That looks like an I love this yarn too. I'm normally not a variegated yarn girl when I'm doing amigurumi, but I love it in the granny squares. So pretty. I think it's when I'm working in the round or like making a blanket. I don't like variegated yarns because I typically don't like the way that it pools. Unless you do planned pooling and make it look like a tartan or something, that looks cool. That yarn would be cute for the frosting on the birthday turtles. Mrs. Akira, you actually read my mind. Both of the birthday turtles that I made use that yarn. So we're on the same wavelength. All right, here, I'm going to trade you my mac and cheese for a package. I think that's a good trade. You're getting the better end of the deal. Oh, Ryan found something. Oh, it's a little music note. Or not a music note. It's a little treble clef. I don't know what package this came from, but thank you for the little treble clef. Also, round of applause for Ryan doing garbage duty. Okay, this is from Megan.
Meghan Markle?
Not Meghan Markle. Look what I got. Not 1. Not 2. But 3 pink fluffy flecks. You guys have me set. I need to get cracking on those circus animal cookies. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's read the note. Hi, Katie. When I heard you were doing a community tapestry, this yarn instantly came to mind. It's the perfect color and it holds a lot of meaning to me that I hope you don't mind me sharing. The yarn was meant to be a baby blanket for my first. She never did get to meet us Earthside. I eventually got my rainbow baby, but I couldn't bring myself to finish the blanket or repurpose the yarn. I couldn't destash it either, so it's been sitting on my shelf for 8 years. Oh, I know all too well. When I heard about your tapestry project, I thought this yarn and I thought about your little boy. I love how you keep his memory alive with Sawyer Bear and how you always say he is your son, not was. Oh. I appreciate you sharing this part of your life more than you know, and I just felt so compelled to share a tiny bit of this very special yarn with you and a little bit of my story, of her story. Thank you so much for the YouTube channel, for talking so openly and honestly about everything. Thank you for talking too much, and thank you for being you. On a lighter note, I found some pink fluffy flecks at my Michael's. I manhandled them all and tried to pick the softest skeins. Haha, I can't wait to see those animal cracker stuffies. So sincerely, Meg at Knit Lit Greek. I am sobbing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is a beautiful color. It is so soft. You didn't tell us your little girl's name though. Oh, thank you so much. Aw, I love it. I love these extra meaningful ones. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing it's the end of the stream. Out of the barn cry. You even got Ryan crying. Oh gosh, I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. I have the entire country of Australia in my eye. Thank you so much again, Meg. And I will put the fluffy flecks to good use. I promise I will be making the animal cookies. Fly. It's a little teeny tiny. Damn it. Fruit fly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I'm just extra shiny. Okay. Next up is from Amanda, and Ryan and I were very impressed when we pick up your package because you have custom tape, and that is so bougie, and I aspire to be you. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh.
I was telling Katie, because I was in charge of opening all the boxes, that I thought it was hilarious how many people sent the pink fluffy flex. I was like, I know exactly what this is. As soon as I could feel yarn, I'm like, I already know what these people sent.
Oh my gosh. You guys know me so well. Thank you. So, 2 skeins of pink fluffy flex. But you know what? You can't get this anymore. So I will definitely put a use to it. Oh my gosh, and look at this. It's a sushi. No, it's a nigiri. Is that what it's called?
Cool. No.
What is it? What is the rice with the seaweed called?
Onigiri.
Oh. Onigiri.
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 Sure.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. You should put that in your office. Because it's Japanese. I know. I'm going to put it on my shelf with all of them. I was just thinking because it's Japanese and you love anything Japanese. By the way, one of these squares was made with yarn from Japan. I know. I told you he would love it. Look at all these goodies in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's read the note. Okay. Onigiri. I don't eat sushi, you guys. Do you?
It's not sushi. It's literally just rice.
Okay, but it's still under the sushi menu. Am I wrong?
Yes.
You're telling me when you go to a sushi restaurant, that's not available?
It might be available, but it's not on the sushi menu.
Oh.
It's on the onigiri menu.
Oh. I know nothing. Moe says, bless you. That's like when people from the South say, bless your heart. And what they really mean like that or by that is get a life. Usually when people say bless your heart, it's not a good thing. All right. So this is from Amanda. Excuse me. Amanda at... Oh my gosh. This ice is coming up with a vengeance. That's so gross. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not? Okay. It's not on the menu. Oh my gosh. Okay. From Amanda, Celestial Skies Studio, which love the name. And look at, she even included some sparkly star stickers for extra pizzazz. Katie, I hope you like the other items that I added too. I have a small shop that sells stickers, prints of my artwork, print buttons, and also crocheted items. I do this part-time and someday to do it full-time. I do cons around my state of Missouri and Kansas. I love to draw birds, if you can see, with all the bird stickers and prints that I add to the package. I'm glad that I came across your YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, thank you, Amanda. She did involve a lot of goodies in here. We'll save the square for last. So we have this little goodie bag. Oh my gosh, I see sparkly things. Okay, so here's the card with the QR code. Celestial Sky Studio. I know she's on Instagram. Oh my gosh, super cute things. Okay, so we have a little dango. I know what that is. I know dango.
That's also not on the sushi menu.
That is not on the sushi menu. You're right. Okay. But I'm saying I know how to pronounce it correctly. Okay. Then we have a little sparkly unicorn horn in a jar. Is this some sort of like youth potion? Is this what all the YouTube girlies are using to stay young and youthful that they're injecting into their face? Is unicorn parts? Then we have a little ice cream fish. This has a specific name too, and I can't think of the name of it right now.
I can't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is a Japanese treat. Okay, this must be the youth potion that is made with boiling the unicorn horn. And you can also eat it in popsicle form. And just like Red Bull, it gives you wings.
Or is that a bottle upside down with a cork?
It's a bottle upside down with a cork. It's a popsicle. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it called teiyaki? Is that what it's called, Ryan? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh! Is that how you pronounce it?
It'd be more like
Takoyaki?
No, takoyaki is an octopus. No.
That will, yeah. I mean, dango can be takoyaki.
I don't know.
Okay.
Taiyaki.
Yeah, takoyaki is an octopus bowl. I did know that. No. What's the name? What's the name of the little fish treat?
It said taiyaki.
Taiyaki. Okay, it's different. It's different than takoyaki.
Is octopus. Taiyaki.
Got it. Okay. This is a potion bottle, not a popsicle. But it does have a flared base, so you could use it for other things. Then we have this creature. I love. How do you do the sparkles? That looks so cool. Like the little parts of it have sparkles, and this is hand cut. This is talent, my friend. Oh my gosh, this little bottle says Kawaii Magic. You cannot see anything. It says Kawaii Magic. And look at this bird. Oh my gosh. And it's got the little sparkles in it too. Cute. Okay. Taiyaki is the fish. Thank you for the people in the chat who are a lot more cultured than we are. But you know what? Living in rural Midwest, we do not have a lot of options for ethnic food and drink. So that's what I'm going to blame it on. And the fact that I don't normally like Japanese cuisine. Ryan does. But I don't really like sushi or anything like that. And then we have, look at these birds of Missouri. All of my Missouri folks. Oh, and yes, this is, I think, is this the Duolingo bird? If it's not, it kind of looks like the Duolingo bird.
That was my first thought as well.
Yeah. Or it could be Kappa. You're right. But look at how cute those illustrations are. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Look at this print. That's going up on my gallery art wall. I stopped mid-sentence. It's number 5, cottagecore. Then we have all of the Japanese treats. See, this is why I need a trip to Japan. I need to become more cultured. Kappa is Japanese water folklore. Yes, I did know that. But do you know what I know that from? Animal Crossing. Then we also have this number 24, stargazing. That's literally me right now. Wait, stop. That's literally me. These are precious. Thank you so much again. There's the QR code. Scan it. Go support there's still more stuff, but still go support the Instagram. We have this bird postcard thing. And this is a little sticker sheet too. Look at this bird. Looks like a flower. And then we have, this is the logo for Stargazer Studios. And finally, a little sticker that says Magical Girl. That's me. Yes, it is literally me. And finally, I think this is the last stickers. We have two little, I think these are parakeets. Are these parakeets? I should know because we had parakeets, but there are different breeds of parakeet. That's what they look like to me anyways. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, you are so generous. You did not need to send me all of this stuff. This is so kind of you though. This is a little button that says Magical Girl. Love it. I will put that in my, as Ryan calls it, Ediba backpack. Not an Eda bag.
Nope. Definitely not that.
Can you open that for me? I'm trying not to rip into it like a heathen. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, these are miniature perler beads. These are mini. Look at these. Look at how tiny those are. Look at that compared to my fingernail. These are so cute. This one is a little Game Boy. And then this is a purple Game Boy. And she also sent another pin. That's a purple flower. This is too much. Thank you so much again. Now let's look at your granny square. And I love how you also like cellophaned each and every one of these.
Also, for whatever it's worth, I think this was the very first package.
This was one of the very first packages that we did pick up. That is correct, Ryan. Good job. Here is the granny square. It has a white sparkly border. Ooh, ah. Thank you again so much. Your prints are for sure going up on my wall, in my gallery wall. Once I get around to doing a gallery wall of all of the art prints that I collect at conventions. Because as I said in that vlog, my toxic trait is that I collect art prints and then I never hang them up. So maybe once we have the granny squares and I do like little mini tapestries with all of the extras, I can incorporate those into a gallery wall. Naughty Nurse, I love that name. She says, hey, I watched your whole 4+ hour video and I'm lucky enough to catch your live. You caught us at the tail end of it. Thank you. Yes, Ty, it is the Ediba bag. If you say it any other way, you are factually incorrect. Ryan has his own language. It's so cute. You want to put those over there for me? We will. I don't want any of these little things to get lost because I have a lot happening on this desk right now. Here. Yeah, Ryan has his own little language. He likes to think that he is saying things correctly. Actually, when he came up with the whole Ediba bag thing, by the way, if you don't know what we're talking about, there's a type of bag of Japanese culture. Yes, I think so. I think it's Japanese Ida bags, but they're called an Ida bag, ITA, I believe, that you put pins in. And Ryan goes, while we're packing up for the convention, getting ready to leave, he goes, do you have your Ediba bag? Well, you can't go to the convention without your Ediba bag because all of the convention girlies have an Ediba bag. And he was just like locking down on it. And he was like, you have to have it. You have to bring it with you. Otherwise, you're not a true convention girly. And I was like, what are you saying? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, he's too funny. Ryan, you're making people yawn. Thank you. We only have 2 more boxes.
That's the last one.
This is the last one?
Yeah, that one was.
Oh, that's okay. Last box, you guys. It says Katie, open immediately. So if you saw the vlog, I already opened part of this package. This is from Maria, who is a sweet subscriber who sent some crocheted items for us to include at the market. And she sent little bags with our names on them to show who they're for. So she sent one for me, for Ryan, and for Celeste, which is so thoughtful. And in Ryan's, it had all little tiny things that I think were meant to go into the claw machine. So we did put some of her items in the claw machine. Oh my gosh. Your boyfriend says volume instead of volume. Last box and then bedtime. Carrie Cat's out here schooling us. Okay, Ida comes from the word itai, which is like pain. So the bag is your pain as a fan buying pins. Is that true, Carrie Cat? Because I'm going to believe everything that you say. I'm too gullible. Okay, so this is what Maria sent to us. Oh my gosh. Look at how pretty this is. It's a rose inside of a pot. And she used one of my favorite yarns, which is Big Twist Plush in the pastel for that. Definitely going in my plushie museum. And then she also sent me, look at this little guy. Oh my gosh, is it a hamster? Is this Sawyer? Is this baby blue with angel wings for Sawyer? Maria, tell us, was that what you were going for here? Because that is so cute. Oh, thank you so much. So Ryan's bag is actually with market stuff, so we don't have it up here. But do you want to open Celeste's? Sure. She's going to love this. And then we need to open her her note. Look at how cute for Celeste. She's a little ballerina. Oh my gosh. She is going to love this. That's so soft. That's fun to play with. Her hair is like a little fidget. Oh, yes. Okay, it is a little bear with angel wings. Thank you so much. I knew it right away what you were going for when I saw the baby blue. And thank you so much for this for Celeste. She will absolutely adore it. And stop. That's so cute. What the heck? Look at this hat for Celeste for next winter. And it's knitted. That is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much again, Maria. It was so incredibly thoughtful of you to not only send this, but also think of each person in the family. Now, of course, we need to open up the last granny square and note, and then we will call it a night. Just cut it. Or pull it off, yeah. Okay. Woo! Want to open that? Sure. Katie,
no, I can't open the last one.
Well, you can get the package ready.
Okay, fine.
Katie, I'm a stay-at-home mom to my special needs daughter, Samantha, 23. I learned how to crochet last year in February. In between taking care of her, I crochet. She's nonverbal, in a wheelchair, and tube-fed. I wish I had learned earlier in my lifetime. Maria, you have the kindest heart. Along with the granny squares, I wanted to send you, Ryan, and Celeste something. The plushies I'm sending... The plushies I'm sending Ryan are to add to his claw machine once he's doing. I hope that they are the right size and that the claw machine experience a successful one. Can't wait to watch your YouTube recap video. As Maddie from Granny by Nature says, much love, Maria. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Is Paisley in here?
No.
Paisley's not in here? Katie, Paisley's not in here. Tell me that you saw... Maybe the brown box? Because Paisley's not in here. Oh, no. Okay. Last one, and then we're going to say goodnight. Oh, we need to do the member spin really quick. And do we want to count? Oh my gosh. Do we want to count the granny squares, or should you guys just wait for an update from me once I have it done? Maybe we'll do that. I don't want to sit here and count them right now. But we do need to do the members wheel spin for the giveaway. So Maria sent me a couple of beautiful granny squares. So we have this one. Love the green center with the daisy looking flower. We, of course, have Ye Old Moon with the sparkles. Then we have this really pretty one. Ooh, I like the hot pink and magenta purple. And then this one. Oh, this might be the Burnout Baby Pitter Patter that I was thinking about earlier, because I definitely recognize this. Oh, Apo Danny T. I hope yours made it. I can't tell you. You're gonna have to watch the entire 7-hour replay. I'm so sorry. I have earned more than a break. Tomorrow I'm going to be editing the shortened down version of the Comic-Con vlog. Don't worry, the long one is still staying up. Thank you. PopCon vlog. My brain, you guys. You can tell as we get toward the end of it, I'm starting to like jumble my words and say things that I like am looking at instead of what I'm thinking about. Ugh. Oh, it's Caron yarn. Okay. Hold up the stack. I can hold up. So I've been throwing them all in a box. So hang on. It's in a diaper box.
Naturally.
This is one from each person. And then on top of that, I have another stack over here of all of the duplicates from people. So yes, I will be using this live stream or the replay to go back and look at the ones that people sent like multiples of, so that, as we've said, we're going to let Celeste officially decide which ones are going into the main tapestry. But yeah, it's been a long one. So many moons. So many moons. Yes. You guys really hit the nail on the head with the theme. Okay. Thank you. Clown Cowboy. Clown Boy with 2 C's says, you look gorgeous. Well, thank you. You like my ribbons? Okay, let's quickly grab the laptop and do the members spin, and then I will say good night. Pastel soup. It is pastel soup, and that's the only type of soup I want to partake in. I'd bathe in that. Nerdy Peach says, slowly becoming delirious. Thank you. Yes, I am. Carolina, thank you on everyone's behalf that you took your time with every package note gift, for not rushing through to finish, and Ryan for your help throughout. You guys are so cool. This has been fire. Carolina, thank you again so much to you. Oh, it's spinning.
Nope.
Celeste. Oh, Celeste woke up. Oh yeah, I hear her. Look at how fast he runs out. Because we know if we wait too long to go in there, then she wakes up too much, and then it's a nightmare getting her back down. But I was interrupted. I was saying thank you to everybody who not only sent me stuff, but who is part of the 10,000 or now 12.6 thousand subscribers here on YouTube. For everybody who is part of the Cosmic Couch Club, who joined tonight, who donated, who gifted. Even if you do not do like a monetary donation, I do not love you any less. It just means the world to me that you are here, or if you're watching this back in the replay, thank you so much. Hopefully, we're all going to sleep really, really well tonight after this. Okay, let's scan. What a good way to end the stream. Okay, all right. Ooh, where do I put it now? I don't know where to put it now. I'll wipe it on the sticky note over here on my desk. Rip little fruit fly. Okay, here we go. Let's spin the wheel. All of the members' names are on here. Here we go. Ooh, that's not a good noise. Round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Mouse Baby Hickman. What a name. Okay, so I will hunt you down. If you are watching this right now, either in the chat or on replay, please comment. And I am going to try to find you on Instagram, or if you have a YouTube account, I will track you down somehow, some way. All right. That's all, folks. Thank you all so much again. And I hope to see you on the next one. Bye-bye.